Now it's fine. Okay. Okay. It's very kind of annoying that it's crashed into me, drove off. Wonder how wonder how the mechanics for damage transfer work about all that kind of stuff. Like, does the inertia pass over to this car, and so the main thing? Yeah, remming should hurt the person more than it should hurt your car, right? I would think so. I remember now back in the day when I just would drive all over the place. While we're driving, I mean. There we go. Wait, no. Okay, it's done. We're slow. Maybe this one. Okay. Oh, we turn here, right? Think so. Don't crash him again. Well, I wonder. Now I'm real curious. Does the hitbox change for the vehicle whenever it's smashed like this? You think they would have coded that way? Probably not, right? There we go. Time is it? I was doing a little bit of a off-stream RPing. I don't know why. I felt like I was. Sometimes I get like weird feelings, and I got a weird feeling that I wasn't supposed to stream the RP for some reason. Can we park here? Let me see.
It's okay.
Hello.
Hey man. All right, let's go down to the cells. This is I don't know what the fuck's going on. So we pulled him over because he has a warrant. It's a very straightforward warrant. It's obstruction of justice, resisting arrest, I believe it was, and lawful order. I think I'll have another look here shortly, but come on through. It was a situation from a couple days back on the 15th at Eclipse Medical where he was told to put his hands up because he was instructing others to stab people. And then we tried to arrest him today and he fled from me. So originally I was going to charge him with the warrant plus GTA and evading from me, but then it's what he said next that scares the shit out of me. Right, Harold just, yeah, exactly, perfect. All right, I'm going to do a double check for any weapons here. Hey guys.
Oh, hey. Got it here as fast as possible.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to read off this warrant since everyone's here. Make it nice and easy.
Okay.
For DOJ, it's going to be 259. So this is from this 15, all right? Orabel responded to a call of a man being stabbed at Eclipse. There's photos on Life Invader showing Sidney Brown and Harold DeBingy standing by the hurt person. Pretty straightforward. Orabel arrived on scene and spoke to Harold. Harold provided his state ID. Orabel asked to take a photo of him and Harold agreed. Orabel was walking away. Harold approached Sidney and started to tell her that she needed to go and stab the old man a second time. Orabel gave a lawful order for Harold and Sidney to put their hands up. Both Harold and Sidney refused. Twice. Orabel went to place cuffs on Harold, but he broke out of them, fled on foot, and was lost shortly thereafter. Sidney was arrested, admitted to the stabbing, and pleaded guilty to all charges. So Harold is facing failure to obey a lawful order, resisting arrest, and obstruction of justice. Is everybody clear so far?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I messed up.
What's that there, Harold?
I wasn't listening.
Okay, well your attorney was listening, so that's what matters here.
Oh,
now, go ahead.
I was going to say, could we combine the resisting or just stop the failure to comply and then just change it to resisting arrest?
Well, before we get into charge discussions, there's more shit that you need to know.
Okay.
So today he's outside RPD. I get stopped by off-duty Orabel saying that he has a warrant, so I attempt to detain him. He decided that he was going to break my cuffs and flee and steal a car and then evade. So that's an additional evading and, yeah, plus GTA. However, it's what he said next that scares the shit out of me.
Okay.
Y'all paying attention?
No, you've hyped it up.
Okay. Apparently, some guy has approached him. I don't know who this person is, all right, and said that cops are silencing people. Whatever the fuck that means. So I would like to talk to Mr. Harrell and find out more details as to what he knows, because I was literally about to go to RPD right with him, but
no way we're getting in the.
I was like, I want to know more about this before I put him in a potentially hostile situation.
No way. Okay.
I got to investigate, because if he's saying that and that's true, right? I have to investigate something like that.
Yeah,
right? Does that make sense?
Absolutely, I understand. What do you mean by silencing then?
Yeah. So Harold, can you just run me through the whole bullshit about supposedly you're hearing about cops silencing people, because it don't make sense to me. Can you just start from the top?
I woke up from my slumber and I wanted to go on a bicycle ride. And then upon leaving my humble abode, I was approached by a man wearing a mask. It was Ginger. And he said to me that you better watch your ass, boy. The cops are getting us. They're silencing everyone. And I said, what? And then he said, watch out, it's big. And I didn't believe him at first, but ever since then, I've seen cops involved in hit and runs. I've seen several dozen people getting hit by officers, and I just don't know what to think.
Okay, Harold, this guy. Do you remember his hair by chance? Like, what kind of hairstyle or color was it?
It looked ginger, but I'm not too certain if it was the mask or his hair.
Okay.
Was it like
the
red or
hair-
orange?
It was orange.
Okay.
The hair itself, was it like a full head of hair, like your lawyer over here, or was it more like a strip down the middle?
It was more like his hair, but
Okay.
more messy.
More
Like
messy.
more. Yes.
Was
All right.
it wasn't shaved in the sides at all?
No, it was. His eyes were full, but it was. He looked kind of like a hobo.
Okay.
Okay. The last thing, did he have an accent of any kind? Like, was it European, North American?
Yeah, it was American. I would say, kind of Alabamian. If that makes. He said he works with the government, the CIA, and so I believe them because of everything that has transpired since that time.
Can you go over some of what you saw?
Do you want time to talk with your client in private?
Or, I mean, I'm assuming you're not charging him with anything regarding this, so I think it'd be fine for him to talk.
No, just the warrant itself at
Yeah.
this point. Just those 3 charges. And then I would like to talk with the DOJ real quick.
Was it
Yeah.
the DOJ?
Well, so here's my job, right? I'm a cop, okay? So I work for the police, right? We enforce the law, all right? Your lawyer works for you, trying to make sure that your rights are represented and you know that you don't get unfairly charged and all that stuff, right? Okay. But just like how you have a lawyer, I have a lawyer, which is the DOJ. Okay. Or I should say, pardon me, the district attorney's office, which is a branch of the DOJ. Okay.
Yes.
So I'll let you 2 talk. You'll figure out how you want to discuss this warrant, okay? And then we'll go from there. And I need to talk with my lawyer real quick.
Don't let
All right.
the other
Sounds good.
officers know I'm down here.
Yeah, no, you're good, Harold. It's just us up here right now, okay?
All right.
What the fuck is
Okay. So how can I help you, Harold?
Is he fucking cracked out? Like,
Honestly, the warrant, I don't really understand it. A man was stabbed, but I was in the hospital at the time, and it was the same man who was saying I had a bomb. And the officers checked me out and seen I didn't. And I was in the hospital, you know, getting my daily checkup, as you know. And then an officer comes in asking me questions because the man who got stabbed said I did it. And now I didn't have a knife on me. I was still in hospital. And then I was telling my friend about it, and the officer runs back and says you're under arrest. Despite already clearing up that whole hurdle-girdle. And then I got scared because she had a taser on me, and I didn't want to die.
Okay.
And so I skedaddled.
Okay. So I don't think we'll be able to do too much about the resisting charge.
It wasn't fair.
I do agree.
I was scared for my life. She was really aggressive despite us already clearing up the previous charges. I don't know why.
I do agree 100% that if it's like a wrong arrest, that's not fair. But if you do let yourself get arrested when it's not fair, it's really easy for me to do my job and make sure you don't get charged. Because whenever you're wrongfully arrested, it's really, really easy for me to do my job. You just need to make sure you don't commit like more crimes to after that.
Oh, I didn't, and I ran away. I hid in the stairwell and I cried.
That's a reasonable reaction. It's not too strange. I think we're going through a lot. It's hard.
I had a little cry.
Yeah. Everyone needs a little cry sometimes. Some people more than others, but or you know, if it's like everyday thing, that's fine too. That's
I think that officer is an assassin sent to assassinate me.
well, if that was the case, he probably wouldn't have called me. He would have just, you know, done it before he took you back here.
Not him, not him. There
Oh,
was
okay.
another one before him.
Oh, the orange hair or not orange hair? The who's this officer?
No, there was a lady. She said she was a taxi. And then I followed her, and she brought me to the police station and said, "Hey, he has a warrant, arrest him." And that was kind of messed up.
Okay.
And I didn't know what to think of that.
Kind of sounds like Orabelle a bit. Might be her. Does she have like brown hair?
Yes, and I asked, was she a police officer? And she said no, so that's bullshit, and she can't do that. And I seen it in Rush Hour too.
All right, that's definitely Orabelle. Apparently, they claimed that you were telling people to stab others at the hospital.
No, as I said, even though the man was wronging me, I had no intention of him to get hurt. I was just trying to get my diagnosis and leave.
Okay. What the fuck? What the? Okay. For some reason, I don't know why, I just got a strange feeling that you might be right about cops trying to silence people.
I think I got a very strange feeling too. Maybe. I think I need to go toilet. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe that's. Right.
I need a little poop.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking for some reason I just got a really strange feeling that, you know, maybe he was right about cops trying to silence people.
Yep. I just got this weird spidey sense tingly feeling that looking at Life Invader here, this have you seen this account, this Justice for Prior account?
Just for Prior.
Like, just look it up. And I think Harold is actually telling the truth, to be honest.
Officer, you
which
should
fucking
know
scares
me.
me.
No cap.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna charge the charges. I'm gonna entertain, what was it that you wanted to combine charges or whatever it was?
Failure to comply and resisting arrest.
Yeah, because they kind of go hand in hand.
No, but officer, I think these
said justice
charges,
for-
they need to be looked
that's
into
what part
more. I don't think these are right. I could have sworn in the moment she said, "Gonna kill you." I'd see. I've had a few run-ins with officers. I just do my job. I'm a fisherman by trade, and all this happened, and I didn't appreciate the hospitality.
Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. This is my offer, and hear me out, okay? I'm going to combine the failure to obey and the resisting arrest, okay? Because I mean, the two go hand in hand. All right. I'm going to keep the obstruction, okay? And then I'm going to give you time served, okay?
Well,
you've been in my custody for quite some time.
There was
I appreciate that.
one
Sorry,
other
go ahead.
thing I wanted to ask. For obstruction, was an officer trying to like arrest somebody, or whenever he told people to stab them? I don't understand how that's obstructing.
So what happened was, when this whole stabby thing, the officer in question talked to me, and we, she let me go. And I was telling my friend about this situation. I was like, she was asking me if I told someone to stab an old man. And then she rushes over. She's like, "Hey, you're under arrest." Like, what the fuck? You know, was I not? Was that situation under NDA?
Well, I mean, you can't like encourage somebody to commit a crime and go
I-
stab somebody.
I didn't
Um,
encourage anyone.
Okay,
That's
I'm just
my whole
telling you in
point.
general.
what would even that be? I think because it's not really criminal threats. It'd be someone who
It
I
would
guess you
be
could
like a-
bullshit.
maybe argue accomplice to whatever crime they commit, but I don't think you could just say doing it by itself would be enough.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
All right, I'm gonna drop the obstruction. We're gonna go with resisting arrest at this point. All right. Does that work for you,
Yeah,
Harold?
I think that's
Just
Yeah,
pretty
resisting
good.
arrest. Does that work for you, Bojek? Okay. Because I'm just rereading this warrant, and yeah, it doesn't say anything about Harold interfering with the apprehension of anyone or the conviction of anyone, just that he broke cuffs. That's not obstruction. That's resisting arrest. So
That'd be really stacking.
yeah, does that work for you, Eric? Does that make sense? Does that make sense, Johnny?
Yeah.
I'm letting Eric handle this one.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
All right, let me do this. Let me serve this here. Okay, right here, right now. Done and dusted. Let me serve this warrant.
Hello.
And then-
Bajek, Sandy Shores PD with John.
You need to go down. I can take it. I'll drive you down there.
Let me archive this.
Okay.
A reasonable
Harold.
officer too. That's crazy.
Come forward.
I
Alright, let's
have
go.
already been informed. I think Johnny was.
Come on.
Yeah, you
Come
don't
on
have
out.
to use yourself.
All right, let's go upstairs, and I'll give you your stuff back. Harold, do me a favor. I'm gonna give you my number. Okay.
Oh yeah, let me give you my number too.
Yeah. If you hear any more of this shit that you just described about cops silencing people and so on and so forth, you just shoot me a text with a photo and what was said if you're able to, and it's safe to do so. Okay, and
Wait,
emphasis on safe.
a photo of what?
Whoever's talking,
All right, I will try find out this individual.
but only if it's safe. All right, I don't want you putting yourself at risk. Okay.
This is Detective Harold on the case.
What's your last name, Harold?
Debinky.
Just like it sounds.
Or did you give me your number?
Hi, it says.
Hey, my name's Liz. L-I-S. Liz Bajek. Okay, there we go. All right, got it.
There we are.
All right. Okay, Harold, just stay right here for me so I can give you your stuff. I have from your purse one vintage pistol, one bat, one combat pistol. Here you go.
Thank you.
All right, let's just get out of here. I need to think.
Yeah, something seems to be a bit weird today. I don't know what exactly.
You think?
Something's in the air or something.
Well, there's something going on. There's a. Hey, Chris, can you bring me back to city?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, well, nice working with you.
All right, thank you, Bojek.
Yeah, I'm glad I could help out. Wow, that was insane. And actually, well, I guess it was probably because now I think about it. Usually when officers charge people, they're almost never willing to change the charges. But I guess it wasn't his charges, and so he was more willing to do so. I usually, I remember on Onyx I've been told before that, well, this person put a lot of work into this warrant, so I'm not. What? Okay, well, I thought car wouldn't drive for a second. They put a lot of work into it, and so they don't want to throw that away and so let us charge them with whatever's on the warrant. But for the, what do you call that? For the, what do you call that, actually? Oh, for the obstruction, like, I don't think telling anybody to stab someone would be obstruction. Oh. I bet that could carry a lot.
Sure. Fine. Sure.
Oh, I can get one for 2K? There's so many miles on it, though. $666. Okay, so maybe let's not get that one.
Sure.
A rat bike.
Fine.
And the scrap truck.
Sure.
Just the one thing. I really want the scrap truck though. Man, do I want the scrap truck.
Fine. Sure.
I like this version. Yeah, the Auto C3. 3805. Okay. I want it empty though and stuff. There we go, like that. Let's buy it.
We gonna do this?
Wait, why do I have so much of my personal oh.
I'll be here when you need me.
Hello?
Hello, this is Trooper Carl Slice with the San Andreas State Police. How you doing today?
Good, how about you?
Doing well. I have a potential client for you at Sandy, if you'd be interested.
Okay, I'm actually in Sandy right now.
Perfect. Meet you there.
Alright, see you then.
Perfect.
That's so funny. Interesting. It'll be fine for right now. I want a scrap truck. Where's it? It's over there. Sandy, the last safe haven. Let's see one. This one.
Don't let these guys die.
Wait, is this the right place?
Well, close enough. That's basically what I said. Hi.
Hey, someone request an attorney?
Yes,
That
sir.
was
These
fucking
fellers that
quick.
are he said he was up here.
Are you guys good? I'm trying to go to sleep.
Yes, yes, please.
Yeah,
yes, please.
appreciate it.
You're good to go. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So what
It's gonna
happened?
be
to-
these. It's gonna be these clowns. You want to step into the
Sure.
hallway here? So we haven't obviously we haven't had a chance to write up a report, but here's the long and short. Got a call that the store is being robbed up here. We show up. These gentlemen are inside the store. They claim to have a hostage. One pulls out a grenade. Once the grenade's out, they got a hostage. We take the shot. Go in, clear the store.
All right, go ahead and hang out right
and,
over here until
that's
we
kinda
get
where we're
everybody out of
at.
here.
Okay.
The guy in the mushroom clown, if you will, I saw him through the window, rifling through the cash register. I refused 3 times.
Oh, yeah, you're all under arrest.
Or more actually to stop. Refused. That's kind of
Sure
where
you
we're
have
at.
anything on you too
Okay.
crazy.
Um,
I'm gonna hold
seems
on to your
pretty
arm
straightforward, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you hang out over here with him. Okay.
And
The
so-
other guy in the
Why
kind of the
don't you have
different
a
face paint, I
grenade?
don't know
Hello.
if he was
Come on
involved.
over.
He had his hands up, but he ran out the door at us, so we thought that, I mean, we thought that he was an aggressor, obviously. But he's
I don't
he's
feel
not
so
armed,
good.
so I don't. He may be
Hey, a little help in here.
I think I need to go to the other side.
I got a guys running on the other
There you
side over
go.
there. Mr. Blue guy.
Oh God.
No. That's the restroom.
Oh well, actually, I need to be in here.
Oh. All right.
Dane, just let him go. He's
Oh
gone.
my God, it's been so long since I've been to the toilet.
Well, he's getting away. All right, follow me, sir.
Does that include me?
I guess so.
Yeah. Both of you, please. We're just gonna go over to the PD.
Oh, it's such a long walk away.
Oh, so.
It's too far. It's like 700 miles. Can I stop for a rest now since we're here?
Once we get downstairs.
That was like a 7-hour trip.
Hello. Yeah, pretty
Uh,
much.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, stairs. I hate stairs.
I thought one of them ran away.
I did hear no that one's gonna get away, but I guess not.
I
Oh
heard
yeah.
that, but I'm like,
Wow, this place is damp and dark.
It's terrifying, actually.
ooh, it stinks down here.
It's gross.
I want this cell. I want this one.
Separate cells.
I want this one that looks damp.
Why?
I
Yeah,
want
what up,
this
buddy?
one that looks the most
Because-
damp.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be back.
Oops. Sorry, helping you lay in bed.
Oh my.
Nice and comfy. in
Police
that bed,
brutality.
huh? I don't know nothing about that.
Sorry.
All right, you can come on up to the bars here. I'll take you out of the cuffs.
Hello.
Happy, what the yuck?
I don't know.
Or hello.
Where am I?
Normally
Hey, get out my cell.
No.
Get out my cell!
No.
Get out! This is my cell.
Can you open the cell, please, so I can go in there?
Absolutely.
Jesus.
All right, Mr. Blue Suited Clown Man. All right, you know the drill. Face away. I'm just gonna check you, make sure you ain't got nothing on you that's gonna hurt me. What be yoinking that there golf club and that there flare, son. And I want to put all your other stuff here in a box, all right?
Okay.
All right. Get them cuffs off if you want to face away. Maybe. Oh, I did the buttercup. Nope, not the buttercup. Hell yeah. All right.
Or there's still one more who needs let out cuffs.
Bad guys.
You want to face the bed for balls?
Okay.
Gonna make sure that you don't have anything.
I think I have a wrench, but I'm not sure. I did get mugged earlier, so I don't know what I have on me. I haven't really checked.
Who's the lawyer?
Oh, I'm the attorney. How can I help you?
We need to speak
Pretty sure they also put stuff in me.
without them officers.
Sure.
Lock your box, okay?
Can I ask for you guys to give us a bit of privacy?
Taking that off of you?
Yeah.
You want to come back up to the bars? I'll get them cuffs off you, and we'll get y'all sorted out. Hopefully, pretty quickly.
See, I think he might be just thinking about things. All right, how can I help you? Yeah.
Reasonable force.
What happened exactly?
They came in guns blazing. They shot me with my back was turned. I didn't even have anything that could do anything like that.
Were you holding a weapon?
A golf club? I don't think that constitutes being shot in the back though, facing away.
Yeah, I don't think it would either. Unless you're threatening somebody with it.
Nope.
And why did you have the golf club out?
For the register.
Oh. I think that would just be like a normal robbery. I don't think that would be.
I'd agree, except for the whole grenade thing.
Or what?
My bad.
Are you an officer or
No.
ADA?
No.
Who are you?
Right along. I can see everything.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, then let's see. What exactly?
Let's listen what they're gonna push first.
Did they say anything to you before they went in guns blazing?
No.
Okay. I remember I did hear the one officer say that he said twice to you to stop robbing the register. And you did not do so.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you did stop?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was me. I kept doing it.
Oh. Oh well.
I never actually got into it either.
I also had a cool grenade somebody gave me.
That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah.
Why did you have a grenade?
Why not? I don't know. Somebody gave it to me. Why wouldn't I have it?
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. That was terrifying, though.
All right, let's see. And you, sir, what about you?
Who, me with half a face?
Yeah. Actually, give me one
I
second.
was at.
Hello?
Hey, I got a quick question.
Sure, go
You at
ahead.
the courthouse? I need to chat with you real quick.
I'm not actually. I'm up in Sandy.
Fuck, I'm gonna stop by the courthouse, see if I can find anyone. I really need a lawyer to chat with something about, possibly, preferably, probably not over the phone.
Okay. I can help if you give me like 15, 20 minutes.
I'm at that. If I find someone at the courthouse, I'll talk to them, but if not, I'll wait on you.
All right. See you then.
Goodbye.
Okay. Sorry about that.
I was in the store with them, and then the police showed up, and then I got told, hey, go speak to the cops, and then I ran to the door, and then I accidentally ran through the door, got shot, ran back inside, started crying, and then I heard the word grenade, and then Wayne got shot, and then I got put in cuffs and brought here.
Okay. So you were just kind of there?
I was just kind of hanging out.
All right.
I was with them, but I was just kind of hanging out.
All right. So you didn't actually rob anything, or?
No.
Okay. Then I think you should probably be fine. I mean, the cops like to charge accomplice for just being there a lot of times, so they might do that. But...
I'll take that. I'm out of prison jumpsuits. I need more.
You want more time?
Yeah, I'm out of prison jumpsuits. Like 5 months will be fine.
Oh,
I just
okay.
need a new jumpsuit.
Let me see. Robbery is what? Robbery is 20 months. And accomplice that doesn't really change anything. And a $390 fine.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Actually, they can give you time off as well, like time served, so they can probably just bring it down, down to 5 months. The officers, because I don't think you were doing too much there, and they realize that as well, so they would be much more willing to do so. I do think you could have no time, but if that's what if you want to go to prison, I can help you with that, I guess.
I would like a new jumpsuit because
Okay.
I am out. I am all out. I gave away all of them, and now I have none.
All right, that's fair.
Wait, are you washing your hands?
I was turning on the faucet, to be honest.
Did any of you guys like hit an officer or do anything like that?
No, I ran out the building by accident, which I guess startled them.
Oh, okay.
Like, I didn't. I tried to stop at the door, but I ended up kept going.
Oh, that's fair. You were then actively fleeing the situation. I don't even think you would. They might not even charge you with anything, honestly. Oh. I can ask for them though to charge you with something if you'd like that.
Bring them in.
Does vandalism
They
have
need to be
time? Because
brought
I think I
in.
broke a window.
Vandalism does have time, yeah.
Yeah, I broke a window. I'm pretty sure, which is vandalism.
Oh, I lied. It doesn't. It's a wow. What is the fine for that? That's insane. A $1,500 fine, but 0 time.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I don't. It's just an infraction though, so it's not.
Just a couple dollars fine, you know. It's nothing
Yeah,
serious.
yeah,
It's only
that's-
1,500.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen one that high. Well, actually, no. The murder ones are very high, but
Isn't terrorism only 750?
yeah, for some reason terrorism is not as bad as murder. I don't really. I feel like terrorism should be, but
Noted.
Bring them in.
Sure, I could tell them that. Oh,
Come in.
are you guys?
Hello.
Yeah.
who we starting with? This gentleman here?
I guess we could start. Or let's leave this. Well, he probably wants to leave some out, so we can start with this man here. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, for you, we're just gonna be looking at robbery. It's gonna be the charge.
That's pretty straightforward, and they
Yeah.
did see you doing it or attempting to do it at least. But
Then I had a golf club out, which is the weapon that could be used to smash cash registers.
Okay.
it's 20 months and a $308 fine, I believe.
Time served.
20 months. Possibly time served. I just
No
kind of want to go
possible,
with.
you're
I've
quiet
done my
too.
time.
It's in your SOP. I know this.
Do you? Can you read our recipe right now, or can I?
No, but it's all over the walls. RPD.
You know
Time
this ain't
service and
RPD.
necessity.
Anyways, yeah. So we'll look at plea deals in a second. We'll just go over what they have.
Okay.
This gentleman here has the worst of it. So he's going to be looking. He's the one that had the grenade. So he's looking at robbery and possession of illegal weaponry, which is a felony. Total of 50 months, $1,690 fine.
Are fucking scary.
Well, yeah, that's why I betrayed my friend and I was gonna blow him up if you didn't let me through there.
Well, that's why you got shot. You shouldn't be having a fucking grenade.
I get.
Oh, it does say explosives.
Blowing everybody up, dude. I'm gonna do that next.
Wait, you can
time
have a
I get
permit.
grenade.
You can have a permit for explosives.
Well, no.
Well, I guess you can. That's mining. Absolutely
No,
can.
because I'm gonna throw it.
Got shot.
No.
100%.
I wasn't even gonna throw it for real.
I don't fucking know that. Do you have any idea how many times Foster and I have been on a normal ass traffic stop and some motherfucker come by and yucked a grenade at us?
No.
At least fucking 5. Do you have any
Oh
idea
my.
how much money
All right.
5 fucking dimes would get me?
5 dimes?
Yeah. If I had
Like
a dime
50
for every
cents,
time-
dude.
Exactly.
What's a dime again?
Wow,
Thing
it
that
costs.
costs 10
It's
cents.
such a
About-
high
Oh,
charge.
It's 10 pennies, 2 nickels.
Oh, wait,
$3
no.
million.
Oh, we're
That's an eight.
clowns.
My bad.
Okay.
What?
Wait, we're talking
Well,
about
anyways,
dimes
those are
like
your
change,
charges.
or what do you?
Yep.
Okay.
You're
well,
guilty,
yeah.
right?
Anyway, as I was saying,
Could
what's
we
going on here?
just looking at the time and fine? Possession of illegal weaponry is somehow far worse than robbery, and I'm not sure if I agree with that because one is just having something, and another one's actively.
Listen,
It's in the
I also want
Double
to
action
point out that I
revolvers
could
are
have
illegal
totally,
weaponry,
I could have
they're worse
totally
than
blown
normal
up
pistols
everybody
you can
there.
buy.
But
Here's
I
the
just wanted to.
difference. Possession of illegal weaponry is possessing a class 2 or higher, or one or more explosives. I could give him use of an explosive device. Whether he pulled the pin or not, he threatened to use the weapon, which is what ended up getting him shot, but I'm not giving him use of an explosive device. So he's in
Explosives.
Where's
possession
all
I
this
of,
feel like,
money?
I feel like
that.
you pull a grenade on a cop, you get shot. I feel like lesson learned, more or less.
Well, because I told last time if I leave the store if I don't talk to people and I just run away, I'm gonna get shot. So I didn't leave this time, and then I got shot anyways.
Well, because you
that's
pulled a
because you
grenade
pulled
out.
a grenade.
But what else am
Um,
I supposed to do? Then I gotta go every time. What you
Surrender
doing?
right there. What you just did.
Well,
Put your hands up.
Well, I'm not going to
I-
tell you
that's
how to rob a
crazy.
store, but I'll tell you that a grenade is going to get you shot.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm leaving. You're never gonna catch me again, ever,
Where? can I-
wherever. Well, yeah, this time, yeah.
Never,
But wait till
ever,
what about next
ever.
time?
I mean, I guess you could probably stack
Next
both.
time is not my problem.
Oh God!
I'll be frank.
No, I burped in my bag.
You're not Frank. You're Carl.
Oh, that's right.
It's so dumb. Way to go, Carl. It's so embarrassing.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
wow.
It's so
Uh,
embarrassing.
God damn it.
So what were the charges
just
one more
gonna-
time?
Charges are robbery and possession of illegal weaponry.
Okay. And if he pleads guilty, maybe you could drop it down to use of explosives.
I'm not gonna change the fine. or not the. I'm not gonna change the
that
charge,
worse?
but I can work on the time served because it is 50 months that he's facing. Because that is what fits best with the crime that was committed. I can't just change it to something that was not what he did.
Time
really.
served.
Well, I mean, if he like used a or had a grenade out and was threatening you with that, I think that would be actively using it in the commission of a crime.
Oh, so add another charge?
No, because on the possession of a legal weapon, it would take precedent over that one, right?
The cops charging me
I'm
for
willing
the
to work
legal
on
weapon thing.
time served, but
I think we'll just
Okay,
do
all right.
How about all of it?
What do you mean all of it? You want all 50 months in Bolingbrook? Okay, we can do that.
Okay.
No, I mean, take it all off.
Oh, all off? No.
Yeah,
You can go for the whole ride.
Well, I mean, yeah. Why would,
drive up there?
Why would he strip here? I mean,
all right, for a guilty plea. All right, we're gonna take into account we've been here for about what, 15 minutes?
20.
15 months.
30,
20.
40, probably.
20.
like
Okay, 20. So that
50.
leaves 30 left. All right. So
we have a
instead
minute for a
of
bit.
going in for 30, I could send you in for, say 10. So that takes another 20 off, so you don't have to go in for 30 months.
Yeah, actually, I have a
Fine, I can't
question.
change. What's up?
So, I was talking to a cop the other day when I was arrested a couple days ago, and he said that if I can either plead guilty or I can plead no contest, but I can't plead not guilty.
You can. It just requires a judge to be present.
Yeah, you just gotta have a judge, yeah.
Oh, so I do a not guilty plea, then I have to go to court. I can't just say
Yes,
I'm
you-
not guilty. Like I feel that.
Correct. So what I think you're looking for, like if you're wanting to fight it later when there is a judge, then you're looking for a no contest.
No. The way I was thinking about it, because I it's just more of a habit of mine, I guess. If you let's say like we go to a court case in the future, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I have all these charges that are on my case or whatever, and I pled guilty to them, so I openly admitted I did them. Like I'm guilty, right?
Yep.
Then you can then look back on those past charges and say, well, this guy has admitted guilt to this so many times, like why wouldn't he do it again? In comparison to if I say I'm not guilty, then that can't be used because I didn't admit to any of it. I was
never once
charged
in
and
my
tried
life
and all
looked back
that.
on
You know what I
somebody's
mean?
charges.
And then
Yeah.
there's people,
So
and
I'd
then
like
there's
to
people
say-
like me who just plead guilty to everything, so shit
Yeah.
gets done over and done with.
Yeah.
So
But I'm just more like I'll take the charge and then just say not guilty. But if it gets me faster, I would say no contest.
I can explain to you the difference.
Yeah,
You're
so I'm
absolutely
trying to learn. Yeah.
You're absolutely right about the no contest, and that's not really the way it works here. But the way it would normally work is that if someone pleads no contest, the nothing that happened in the crime or the incident can be used as evidence against them or against their other friends involved in the crime.
Or a future crime, right?
Yes, or future.
Oh yeah, then that's okay. So it's like the same thing. I'll say no.
It's actually a little bit superior than not guilty, even because with not guilty, you still will you can be found guilty, and if that happens, then you
I'm
yeah
feeling that I'm acknowledging it happened in the first place.
yes.
Whoa.
No contest just means you're not contesting it. That's.
Well, you know what.
Oh, and it also means that you forfeit your right to appeal, but that's not the case here. So.
Yeah, typically it would mean like a no contest would mean you forfeit your right to appeal, but that's actually the exact opposite of how it works here.
Oh.
You could appeal the charges at a later date, but a no contest means you take the time and fine as it sits, which means any kind of deals that we worked out would be what's the word for that, Mr. Lawyer Man?
Void.
Yeah,
No.
void.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
So 6 of one, half dozen of the other, whatever your preference is. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's basically either have a reduction of time with a guilty plea or take the full thing and
Take the gamble in court at a later date, or not. Just serve. The
Yeah,
full
I could
time
just
and
have it
fine.
not on there and just disacknowledge and probably. You know what? I'm gonna do no contest.
Easy peasy.
All right.
All right, then that'll be 50 months, 1,690.
Wait, you said 30 with no contest.
Huh? No,
And
you get
10 with the
full thing.
guilty plea.
Well, I mean, technically we can start working out a deal for a no contest play, but I guess we could technically even work out a deal where he does actually forfeit his right to appeal with the no contest plea rather than, you know, the way it normally works.
Well, I mean, he still gets time served.
No, I meant if we wanted to work on like getting him less time, we could do some sort of deal like that.
Oh, I just need some time off for the thing. Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
He's talking about time
you know,
served.
he's getting. I mean, on paper, he's getting 50 months, but I mean, we've already determined he's got what 20 months time served, so 30 would be like what he's actually looking at stay wise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's sorry. I don't. I'm a
Because
little,
you've been-
I
you've
don't
been
think,
down here
you know what I
about
mean.
20 minutes or so, I reckon, right?
Yeah. 30, 20, 30, 40
So
minutes,
about
maybe.
30 months.
Maybe
sounds
50.
good on a 50-month charge.
Used to say.
So what the hell are
I
we
mean,
doing here?
I'm not the AO. I'm just, I'm just here.
I would like to be set up for 30 months, please. On a no contest or whatever it is. Sorry.
Okay. No contest. Robbery. Possession of illegal weaponry. 20 time served. $1,690 fine. Is there anything else that we need to say before I have the prison bus pick you up? Any questions?
Entirely
anything
up
like
to
that?
you.
I just want you to know, I hate clowns.
You hate clowns?
Yes, they terrify
What's your name?
me.
Did you watch a scary movie as a
Grammy
kid?
Foster.
I mean,
No, what's your name? Come here.
mimes are
That's
arguably worse.
my name
They
is
have
Randy
soulless
Foster.
Clown
eyes.
is.
His name
Get
is
closer
Slaro
over here so I can
Kleiss.
hear you. Stop hiding in your friend's butt.
Nope, I like it here.
You like the smell?
It's
Like in my
comforting.
opinion,
Wait.
mimes are arguably worse. They are devil spawn.
I just gave you my number. And I expect
All
you
right,
to call
sir.
me so
I'm
that I
gonna
can
get you
thread
sent
you
off
over
to the
phone.
prison, so that you can get your time going. Okay.
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 Just
The
a second,
report
yeah,
should be
I'm
out
like on the
within
street.
24 hours. Off you go. Have a great day.
Wait, what happened within 24 hours?
The report should be written up within 24 hours.
Oh, okay. Got it.
If you
Got
want to
it.
contest
Got
the
it.
charges.
I'll see you on the street, you.
No,
Yep, there.
Rami Foster.
Haha. He knows your name. Slaro
No, he
Kleiss.
doesn't.
Hello.
Hi. Robbery. Shame. What's your name? What's his name? Who is this?
I think he
That's
said happy.
I'm happy.
Happy Gilmore?
No. MOROST.
Again?
MORST.
MOROST.
Frank Morris?
Open that. He'll use that name.
He said his name
That's
was Happy,
definitely
damn
you.
it. Didn't you hear him?
So, falsifying
Like, you
information.
just
Okay.
dead name him.
No,
Failure to identify.
No.
You just dead named the man.
Dead named me.
Foster, come on, man.
I don't even know what the fuck that means, nor do I care.
HR.
Fuck
He said
HR.
His name was Happy. Happy.
Call me
Well,
happy.
your name's Frank Morris.
No,
Mr.
Happy.
Morris.
Happy,
You are
there
being
you-
charged
Happy.
with robbery. Is that the crying corner?
Send me with Wayne.
Well,
Well,
I'm
we don't
trying
know
to,
because-
but I can't make a report. There we go. Not good.
You didn't pull out a grenade and threaten 6 people with it.
No. Send me with Wayne.
I guess that means no contest, like what he did.
Sounds like a guilty plea to me.
I don't think that's what that means. But
Well, I need it. I need to hear it from him. What he wants.
No contest.
Mr. Morris, how do you plead to 1 count of misdemeanor robbery, 20 months, which will be time served, $390 fine? Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
no contest. That's...
No contest.
All right.
Says the lawyer.
Okay.
Send me.
Any questions before? Well, never mind. You're just gonna walk out of here, so we're just gonna
Oh,
wait till
send
we're ready to
me.
go. Nope.
We're waiting.
All right. On to the next one. Hi. All right. Name? What's the name here?
My name's Janky.
Okay, what's your real name?
That is my real name.
You can send them if they won't. You know that, right?
Send what?
If you want my old name,
if
here
they
it
want
is.
to go, you can send them.
Oh,
That's
cool.
my old name.
You don't have to be so nice. If they want to go,
Oh,
you
I'm
can
not
send
being
them.
nice. It's just.
wait. Or
then
did
it's
you
gonna come up
just
in
send
court
Happy?
that I sent
Oh,
him to
okay.
jail?
Can I be lit out?
Oh, he did want to I guess he wants to receive some prison time. So I was wondering, could you just like charge him with like loitering?
No.
Happy?
Or no, this man here.
No, I'm okay
this-
now. It's already done.
Okay.
Let's go.
I mean, if we're gonna argue that it's a policy that I have to let these guys out with time served, then I'm letting them out with time served. You know.
It's up to you actually whether or not you can either let them out or give them 5 months and send them up.
All right, we're looking at a robbery here, same as the others, 20 months, 395.
But I didn't rob
$300
anything.
fine. You were part of the robbery, sir.
I was
you were
in
coming
the
out
building.
to negotiate, as you've already mentioned.
I was told to go talk. I was just in the building.
Well, you were already outside of the building and went back inside of the building, so.
You were
Oh,
pointing
Lord,
guns
I-
at me. You were pointing guns at me, so I ran in.
That's
All right,
fair.
charges robbery, 20 months, $390 fine. Guilty, not guilty, no contest.
No contest. Fuck you. I didn't do it.
Okay, we'll get you out of here.
Or
Free
you can
grilled
send.
cheese. Here I come. Free grilled cheese.
Charge $5.99 for it now.
You can send them up
Free
for
grilled
5 months.
cheese.
Free grilled cheese. in
I'm just gonna
prison.
let them out the door.
Oh, he wants to be sent up. That's the thing. That's.
Is there anywhere that says I have to send them?
I mean, I guess not, but. I...
Fine, I'll send them for 5.
Free
Up
grilled
you go,
cheese.
sir.
Here I
Have a
come.
good day.
Free grilled cheese.
No, he said he wanted some more prison jumpsuits. Or, there you go.
Stuck on the doors.
That's because you're white, Carl.
I know I'm a big boy, but goddamn.
Here it comes.
Where did I hear that?
Well, at least the car's still here in one piece.
Yeah, for now. All right, nice work from you guys.
Thank you so much. I
Yep, have a good
appreciate you
one.
coming
Yeah, glad to
up.
get up out.
Carl.
All right. Easy enough. Why does it look like? Is the window there? I can't tell. It looked there. It looked like it was there. That was so smart. Okay, I'm really I'm really happy that I thought of the idea. I was like, wait, can I just combine the what do you call that? The locking, or what, the seatbelt thing with the locking my car thing? And I was like, oh yeah, I can just combine those two buttons. But I'm like, wait, if I can combine those two buttons, couldn't I also combine it with the button to turn the car on? And I was like, yeah, I'm right. I could just do 3 buttons with 1 button, and it's been one of the greatest things I've actually. It's one of my best ideas yet, I feel. Oh, such a good idea. All right, hopefully, can I? There you go. One check over here. Actually. Oh, I forgot I have the new improved. A dumpster diving perk. That's right. All right, sir. Hi there. I'd like to purchase your finest scrap truck.
Fine. Sure.
What is Jefferson Steed Cargo? Get one for 266. And it's red too. Looks cool. What's this? This one actually looks really nice. I like the look of this one. Looks like it holds a lot too. Then bikes are just expensive for some reason. Alright, this is the one I think I want, right? The C3. Yeah.
It's appreciated.
This vehicle next. I can tip. What? What? Why can I tip? This one. Oh, I didn't get the right one. Oh, now I got that one. Okay. Oh, that was much more than 10 minutes. Blue bus last seen they were up near the courthouse. Doesn't seem like a coincidence. Okay. Okay. Let me call, what's his name? I think it was this one, right? No, it was this one. Oh, let's add this one to contacts. What was the name? O something? Oh, Oxford. Oh, that's right. I do remember him because he said something about his name being weird. Yeah, that's right. Oxford. Then it was spelled weird. See, comp, I guess. Really good comp. Okay, never mind. Who was that guy? Do I have a duty to report crimes? Probably not, but I probably should. Okay, I thought that was the person called during the cells, right? Then this one was. Was it this one? Was the cop?
Olivia Montoya's phone.
Hey, do you still need help at the courthouse?
Do I need what?
Or is this the right number? I think I may have called the
What
wrong
is
number.
it? Wait, what do you need?
I had someone just call me to ask for help at the courthouse with an attorney.
Yeah, never mind. I got it dealt with. I was trying to figure out if a warrant had like a certain amount of time before it it had to be placed, like put actual like off pending.
Off pending? Oh, you mean like if when a warrant runs out?
No, like before it actually. Oh my bad. Let me rephrase that. Before it goes on pending.
Okay, so before the warrant's like actually issued? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, because like is there like a certain amount of time? Because I basically may or may not have a warrant out for murder, possibly. If it goes out, then that's an it.
They're not allowed to tell people what's it called, whether or not you have a.
Probably gonna be one because I don't know.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm up here. I'm chilling.
Every time someone says, "Do I have a warrant?" I feel like there's only ever been one time, maybe two times, I should say, that they've ever actually had a warrant. It's very rare for people to actually have warrants. Usually, if you got away, you got away.
Sorry about the loud screeching coming from my phone. I fell off the top of the page.
Oh, I thought you were very surprised. All right.
No, I wasn't. I'm being chased. I'm scared. Alright. I'll let you go. I gotta go.
All right. What was one? Thank God. Does this not have a trunk as well? Oh, that's going to kill me. No way. Please? Really? This grab truck? No. You think it would at least, maybe it's like a weird one where it's on the side? I have a feeling I know the answer though. Wait, this thing doesn't have a license plate, does it? Wait, why does this thing not have a license plate? Oh. Is there a license plate in the front? Oh, this thing doesn't have a license plate. Okay. Well, it does actually say something here, but I don't see the license plate, but okay. Okay, no, there's nothing. Sigh. All right. No. Bad buy again. Well, I had to check out. I had at least to try. Minus 4K. Even the... You'd think this thing would at least have like a decent glove box, but no, it doesn't even have that. Okay. Maybe do I have to like be at a distance? Okay, maybe that's what I've been doing wrong. It doesn't even have a... I heard there was a vehicle, like, reporting thread thing, right? Let me see real quick. No. Clothing. Okay, here it is. 200% radiable. Tools encountered. Weddings, engagement rings, pose. Oh, dispatch would be going. Oh, that would be interesting. That would be interesting, actually. Having lockpicks get people out of cuffs, because as far as I understand it, cuffs are really easy to break the lock from. They're just intended to temporarily, detain someone. They're not meant to be fitted with, and as well as it's really difficult to fit with your cuffs when your hands behind your back. Full functionality would be great, actually. Voice modes will be cool. Available businesses. These are from Wago. Bike locks or chains. A parking slip. That would actually be pretty cool. Now I think about it. Remind yourself word. Trunk space before buying it. That would be amazing if I could do that. But be amazing if I could test drive cars before buying them. Do these actually? I'm assuming they just get looked at. They don't actually. Still. Let me see if I had a good suggestion. Maybe something with a seatbelt one, or either that or I'd like to see what I'd like to see. I'd like to see something. No. I actually kind of like that. Alright. But I didn't know what registration was. Is there is there a place where I can talk about the cars though? I didn't see one. Oh, you can even recommend people. That's cool. Wait, is there no place where I can do the car stuff? Is it, would it be a bug that these don't have trunk space? From build made for storage. Oh, okay, I see. That's interesting. Cool. Okay, so the new meals do have it. Okay. Oh wait. Hello.
Yeah. So I got this unconscious guy who's been shot, and I don't know how liable I'm gonna be if I take him there and cause more harm. What should I do?
A guy who's been shot. I'd probably call EMS.
I done that. There's none, and I called the cops too.
Then I
Actually, we're right in front of the police department on Rockford.
I guess. Well, if there's no one, then I guess you could take him yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to be liable for any of his injuries. I mean, I ain't medically trained.
I don't think you would be, because if there's no EMS or doctors, you do have a certain, well, not necessarily a duty, but you are protected by as long as you are like have good intentions. You're not going to get charged with anything, like you're like actively trying to help the person. Like, you know, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but CPR can actually break someone's ribs, and sometimes that's needed to save someone's life. And so they're not charged with anything if that does happen.
I'm not gonna break his ribs. That sounds like I'm definitely gonna be liable after that.
Well, no, I just meant like to give you an example of something could be you might consider to be liable for, but you're not liable for.
Oh. Actually, I think I hear a police officer. A trooper.
Okay, you can bring him to them.
Oh wait, no, they drove away. I think they drove away. God damn it. Alright, thanks for your help.
Oh yeah, no problem. I don't really do much, but yeah. Um.
Hello, officer.
Oh, this is an officer. This is Liz.
Who are you?
I guess technically I'm like an officer of the court, but I'm an attorney.
Oh, wrong one. Well, uh-oh. There was shooting at the hotel. If you can get in contact with an officer, I think someone's dead.
I think there's a trooper on the way. I just heard from another person I was speaking with.
What was the other officer's name?
I don't remember his name.
Yeah, he's a bit of a forgetful. He's forgetful.
I don't remember any of those officers' names, honestly. Oh wait, no, Oxford. You mean? I thought you were talking about the other guys. Yeah, Oxford.
Yes.
It's spelled weird though, but yeah.
Yeah, I do apologize. Well, the situation I texted about is sorted, and the people will no longer be harming anyone.
Okay, that's ominous, but
No, I mean the police got him.
Oh, okay. Oh, I did. Would you be? I got in contact with a private investigator. Would you be interested in hiring them to, or I don't know what exactly, whatever it is that's happening for you.
But the thing is, I don't have any money.
Well, maybe you could tell them your story, and you could see, he might, or she might, they might do it for free.
Yeah, you could text me over the number, and I can have a chat.
All right, I'll text it over.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Okay. Okay. 555-5753. Five 5753. Hello?
Hey, I don't know if this is the right number to call, but I had some questions like regarding squatters' rights. Do you know much about that?
I know a bit, yeah.
So, like, if I was to just stay at a house and then go to the court, would they give me squatters' rights, even though it's not for sale?
The way it works, at least in the United States, is that you have to be within a domain for, I think it's something like 12 years uncontested, and then you have to be like receiving like mail or something along those lines to that domain from there, and then after that it becomes yours. It's a very long process. I'm not sure if that's, well, I'm certain that's not the case here, but I don't know if we acknowledge squatters' rights here.
Okay, would there be any difference if it was like a business residing at a house?
So actually, I do know my experience. So if you really want a place, the best way to get it is just to make it known that like that's your like place of business. Like if you're just there
Okay.
long enough and people start to recognize, oh, I need to go here in order to be able to talk with this business or whatnot. That's the best way to be able to get said business.
Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, another question I had regarding businesses. Is there any known time on when more buildings will come purchasable for businesses?
I don't have an idea on the time frame, but I've heard it will be soon. But soon TM.
Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you for your help.
Yeah, glad I could help out.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, we got a scrap truck. This thing even beeps when it backs up. Oh, that's horrible. Guess we'll take it back to the city. Unless, is there? There's no garage in Sandy. I really don't understand why. Okay. Alright, actually, how do I... Is it actually the encounters? I think the encounters are is actually what's messing with everything. I want to be here for... Maybe here would be safer. Yeah, actually, because I won't be able to get inside with the way that is. Yeah, parking here is fine. About how tall this thing is. No, my scrap truck doesn't have a trunk. Oh boy, is this the maximum speed we're getting with this baby? Probably should have been driving when talking to them, but oh well. Oh, wait, whoops. Fuck. Or,
Now that's
sorry.
the kind of truck I wouldn't mind having.
Alright, oh, sorry.
What the fuck?
Alright, this thing, I think this thing might be a tank though, because I'm pretty sure the way GTA, the way it works for, for like tankiness of vehicles is it's based on the size. I don't know. Okay, so which would make sense. I think that's the case at least. And I know there's like some weird thing about like where the engine is located. And that if there's like a lot of space in between where the engine's located and where the front is, you can actually It'll be basically invulnerable, your card. Oh boy. Okay, on the road again. Oh boy, we're pushing it.
We have like four. We have like 4 seconds.
I thought the scrap truck would hold a lot. I was wrong. This thing can barely get above limit though. Can you imagine someone trying to tow this behemoth, this beast? Impossible. I wonder if I should have had the items inside then, if that was no, because they'd probably catch on stuff. Okay. Why is there someone just saying new? Okay. Can't tell if that's a person or a local. I can never tell. They used to have the not used to, but on Onyx they had the U thing, so I could see someone's ID, but there's something like that. Oh wait, where am I going? Wrong way. Oh god, the backing up sound. That's gonna trigger me. Oh, can I? Okay. Worried about the height clearance. Oh wait, I can't go inside there. There's definitely no way I can go inside it. Wait, oh. It's gonna tell me. This is a horrible buy. Why did I buy this? It's a horrible decision. Now that I think about it, it's probably a really bad idea to park there, isn't it? This might be. Oh, this is a worse buy than the utility shock. Oh boy. You think this thing can fit on there? There's no way, right? Oh, I was thinking start the garage. Okay. Yeah. Carefully. Okay. Alright. Oh, hopefully I don't have to... Holy lag. Okay. I can put some junk in there. Before putting it in storage, let's dump some junk. Garbage. Alright.
Hey. Sure. Whatever.
Yeah, let's rent a car.
They run.
Wait, I don't have enough cash. Okay. Let me check.
Hey. If you say so.
Oh, one of these cars. Pretty sure.
Hey.
What is it? Let's see by the key. Scrap truck. Scrap truck. Weird. Wait, why is this? I have the key, but it didn't. Okay. Oh, William. Hello?
Hey, are you a lawyer?
Yes.
Fuck you.
Okay. Let me check. This one? You said Williard, right? Oh, I see it. Think? Gee, word. Why does this say... There's no way, right? Scrap truck, scrap truck, scrap truck. These are all... These are all for my... Oh, I didn't actually rent anything. Weird. I thought I pressed rent a car.
Get out of the way, Liz.
Oh, sorry.
You're right, bro. You're right. You got any more metal or plastic, brother?
Not at the moment, sorry. Been having a lot of lawyer work, so I haven't been grinding as much.
You're all good. Actually, I might need to. I'll probably end up sending you another text in a few days, just depending when we get this business. And,
Alright.
Might get you to write up some legal documents.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. What are you charging now, by the way?
For Lego documents, I guess it'd just charge you like however much it takes me. So I guess it'd be like what, maybe just like a flat rate of like 1,500.
Yeah, okay, sweet. That's easy enough.
All right, yeah.
Easy, my man. All good. Alright, well, I'll send you a message in a few days.
All right, sounds good.
Easy out, brother. Be safe.
Yeah, you too.
How's it hanging? They run.
There you go.
I get a grab car. Whoops.
Oh right, real fast. You should look through this.
Could have sworn I clicked rent a car. Guess it just didn't pop up weird. The moonbeam. Or miss, real quick, how much does the moonbeam hold? Or like roughly how much like kilograms do you think that thing can hold?
Like roughly 120.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I was hoping it would hold more. Doesn't look like it. I'm almost turns to the encounters was fucking on my screen. What am I looking for? Alright. Holy, this thing's real fast compared to the other one. Oh my, this thing's nice, okay. Turns really nicely. What is this? Is he the class? Or the class is he? Certainly zippy. Okay, I need to be somewhat careful though. Okay, now I can go crazy. Oh my. I was worried I'm gonna spin out there. Oh, and I'll have to check the space. Oh, look at that. Premium garbage right there. Pretty nice. Actually, that's where I found my last knife too. Yeah, no, it's in the car. Rented car. Alright, now this thing is much faster. Look at it. It's nice, clean, beautiful, brilliant. Feels like I'm going so fast for some reason. But that's actually not really the case. Yeah, because this thing's getting like 80 maximum. Oh. Okay. I was worried. Okay. Okay. Currently stopping. Whoops. This isn't electric? It's like silent. I see the gas thing there. Okay, done. Is there a burger shop? I don't see a burger shop there. Did they put one there on Onyx? Interesting. Was nowhere. Wait, where am I going again? That's the Junkers, right? Where's my car? There it is. Oops. Hello?
Hey, it's Supervisor with the San Andreas State Police. I have a few people down at RPD that need representation. Do you want to come down and help them out?
Sure, I'll head down. I am in Cindy though, so it might be a little bit.
Okay. Alrighty, just I guess I don't know. I'll be up there in a second. I'm gonna get these charges going for at least my 95.
Alright, sounds good.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye. Okay. I forgot to check the trunk of this one, actually. Nothing? Okay. Classic. Can I put the... I probably can't put the key in the glove box, actually. This is the classes, yeah. Decent. The key in the glove box there. Alright. Anyone's perusal. Actually, we can check in and see if they got new stock real quick. I'm not sure whenever they change stock though. Oh wait, never mind. We're going to Sarah. Missing. Almost forgot. Whoops. I think I turn... Okay, let's go here. Jesus. Lost connection there for a bit. Stream still up? Okay, stream is still up. Yeah, okay. Good. Just a little bit worried about that. Oh, I forgot to... Forgot to change the name of that as well. There we go. Oh, see, the max the other thing could go was, what? 80? Yeah, I could get about 80. This one can get about 55-ish. Okay. Full tap. Wait, you can upgrade cars too, but it'll definitely be worth it to upgrade these. Go forward. Game. Maybe should have gone there. I don't think so though. Ghost car. It's just getting 60, okay. Actually shift the gear. As I spin out. Super. Why did it go for like a full spin out though? Almost like 360 degrees. What's happening over there? None of my business. Local. It's not local, I don't think.
You might actually go up.
Okay. See. All right. Stop wrap. Person. Why is this causing this lag right now? Give me a second. Maybe my CPU's being weird. Oh yeah, why am I using so much CPU? Or is something happening? Alright, let me message them. Because this is playing? Possible. Okay. Alright, let's see what's causing the issues. OBS, why are you taking up so much as well?
Hey, what's going on? Thanks for texting me. I didn't mean to leave you waiting. Do you have any weapons on you? Got to real quick.
I think I have enough on me, you can take.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you check it in. Just lift your hands up for me. Got to
Okay.
You know the main. Alright, if you want to just check it in with this gentleman right here.
Okay. Let's see.
If
And
you
no.
don't mind, I'm actually going to talk to you right here because one of your clients are really loud downstairs and just make so loud I can't think. So I'm going to let you know. So my 95 name is Simba White.
Okay.
So basically, what he's going to tell you down there, so I'm going to kind of rope you into everything. So we had a trooper that was kidnapped. We saw the trooper in the trunk of a black beaster that occupied 3 times. They get onto the canals that's parallel to or going towards Mirror Park. We know that train track leads out to Palomino Freeway. I whip around to Palomino Freeway. I'm patrolling Palomino Freeway looking for it. They are booking it northbound on Palomino Freeway at a high rate of speed. They're definitely going over the speed limit. I'm not running radar. I can't clock them, so I turn around. I go to observe for PC to pull them over. They go over onto the shoulder of the road, crossing well over the white line on the right. Failure to maintain lane, so I go ahead and initiate a traffic stop. They do not stop. They start driving, at a high rate of speed. The front passenger, which is the other 95 down there, the front passenger starts firing a flare gun at me. We get Air 1 on scene. They start firing their flare gun at the Air 1. And I don't know, maybe 6-7 times they shoot a flare gun at me. They crash out by Hayes on Boulevard Del Perro. They get out of the vehicle. We have shots fired at them. We put them down. We get a medical team. We come down here. They're requesting a lawyer. So at least Simple Way, his charges are going to be possession of illegal weaponry. He had a class 3 on him. Grand Theft Auto, his vehicle came back stolen. Resisting arrest because he ran from that vehicle. Evading because he drove away in that car. And then my initial PC, which is failure to maintain lane. That's what I'm charging him for.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Let me speak with him.
Yeah, he's requesting a bench trial. I've been doing my best to get a hold of a DA. I think everyone's in court right now. I'm not sure, but I can't get a hold of a DA right now or an ADA. Are you able to get in here? Oh, there you are.
Get out. Where?
Yeah, if your client would have stopped, I would have just, checked the trunk. and would have been like, okay, cool, like we're good to go, but he fucking ran. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's SAPD. What did I said SAPD, right?
Or this one or that one? Okay, that one.
Yeah,
I think you didn't
I
know
think
some.
both of them are gonna need representation. There you go, sir.
Yo, what's up, Ka?
Hey, how can I help you?
So basically, we were driving on the highway. They were saying we were speeding. We weren't. And then they started chasing us. And then basically, what happened was eventually we stopped to switch out of a car, and they started fucking firing into us and shit. So we panicked, got back in the car, drove down the road. Our car was popped and shit. So our car came to a halt, and they literally went and executed us. I didn't even have a
What?
chance to pull out my illegal weapon.
What was
I
there?
said they just fucking executed us. This guy over there that's talking to the cops, he was literally sitting in the back seat not doing shit, and they literally I watched them fucking execute him. Literally, I don't know why they started shooting at us, and then they were saying because he may have shot a flare or some shit. Like, bro, really, fucking flare, bro? Get the fuck out of here. Flare
Oh.
can't even do shit.
Yeah, they said he was firing a flare gun at the officer.
Yeah, but essentially, when they first arrested us and took us to the hospital and read me my Miranda rights, I was like, why the fuck did you guys start shooting and shit? And they were like, oh, you can't just kidnap a cop and parade him around town and fuck it, this is what happens to you. And we never kidnapped a cop or anything. I told him, bring the cop, we'll fucking talk to him and they'll tell you that it wasn't us. So that's literally why they told me initially why they started shooting and shit. Like the cop literally told me, you can't just kidnap a cop and parade him around town and do all this shit. So I just feel like this is some bullshit, bro.
They're
Straight
not
up
charging you
wrong
with a
guys.
kidnapping, I believe.
Yeah, of course they're not, but that's literally why they were chasing us and started firing on us like so early on. Even fucking
I'm pretty sure it's just because of the flare gun, honestly.
But the what?
The flare gun, yeah.
Bro, are you fucking serious, bro? It's a flare gun. What can that shit do? It can't even do anything.
I mean, even
At
if
a
you
car, you think a flare is a fucking goddamn risk to a car?
True, you're right about that.
Come on, bro, you got this shit. Make some shit happen, bro. You look like you got some nerdy glasses on.
Well, thank you. Let's see. Well, regardless if it was excessive force, everything else still stands. If it was an illegal arrest, I could help you there, but the arrest itself wasn't illegal. Excessive force, though, we can sue them on. What's called? You can sue them on behalf of that, or maybe if would that be called excessive force? Yeah, that'd be excessive force if they just shot you down. For
Yeah, they shot me down. I couldn't even pull out my gun. Like I ran halfway across the street with no gun out, and literally they were just. So they started shooting at us one time when we tried to switch cars. Then we got back in the car. We drove like a block or two down, and the car was already like all the tires popped and shit. And they were just shooting at us. And I got out of the car and I ran out, no weapon in hand, nothing. They were just fucking firing at me. And then I took, like, as I was going down, I attempted to pull my gun out to defend myself. But I'm telling you, dude, they just fucking executed all of us like it was nothing, dude. And that's crazy that they can just fucking do that. And we didn't even kidnap a cop or any of that shit. The whole reason why they were fired up and hyped up to do that shit. And then to be able to back up to say, oh, it was because of the flare gun. Like, that's fucking ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I don't think that was a reasonable response in force. I think you definitely have a excessive force lawsuit on your hand, but as for an excessive force lawsuit isn't going to get you out of prison. It'll get you a lot of money, but it won't get you out of prison.
All right, well, put a pin in that shit then, and then what the fuck do I do now then?
What's called you? Well, all the crimes at least that they're charging you with seem like, you know, they're. You basically
What are
did
they
that.
charging me with?
I believe they're charging you GTA, evading, resisting arrest, and there's one more. What was it? Let me ask the officer. What all were you charging with him again?
Possession of illegal weaponry for the machine pistol they had on him. Granted, out of vehicle was stolen. Resisting arrest, he ran from that vehicle after arrested. Evading because he drove away in that vehicle, and then failure to maintain lane, which is what I observed him doing to give him a probable cause to pull him over.
All right, thank you. Let's see.
Yep.
Let's see. Possession of legal weaponry, GTA, resisting, evading, and failure to maintain lanes, which is, you said the original reason why I was pulling you over.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. He was trying to say it was a speeding. Now it's failure to maintain lanes. Okay. All right. So how much time am I looking at? What are the fees? What the fuck can I do? Like, what is the point of having a lawyer if you can't do anything?
I can do so. I'm really good if the cops do something wrong. In this case, they did do something wrong, and so I can help you sue for the state if that was if that's something you'd want to do. But as for what I can do now, so you for the failure to maintain lanes.
It's a hot clown, babe. Hey, okay, fuck it, whatever.
No, what for the failure to maintain lanes? Did that actually happen or what?
No, bro, they were like literally bullshitting, bro. We were on the highway heading towards fucking what's it called? Like past the prison and shit. We were going out. I forgot what we were gonna go do, bro. But yeah, we were heading out that way, and then the cops get behind us, and they just turn their lights on for no fucking reason, bro. Like we literally saw them like coming up to us, and I was like, what the fuck? They're literally pulling us over for nothing. So we didn't stop. We were like, fuck these guys, you know. And then I drove all the way back to the city. I busted a U-turn, drove all the way back to the city. I'm sure homeboy shot some flares or whatever. I'm sure that's true, but like, come on, bro. You're at a car that's stupid as fuck.
So, I'm not sure. This is very important. This is what is called fruit of the poisonous tree. If the original detainment that they tried to do on you was not legal, then everything after that words is what's called can't be used as evidence against you.
Exactly. Where the hell is a picture of me failure to maintaining my lanes?
Well, in this case, it would be the officer saying so. But if you, I mean, if you have two people saying otherwise, and you believe you didn't actually do that, I feel like it's very.
Me, Thor, and that guy over there that's with the wizard hat over there. You can ask him. We were maintaining our lanes, and we literally saw him as they approached.
Okay. All right. Let me talk with him real quick and see if he knows anything more about that. All right.
All right.
Hello, sir.
Hello there. How's your day going? Are you going to join me in here?
Well, not at the moment. I'm actually hoping you join me out here, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a key to this hell?
Well, not in that way. I meant, you know, like that's my job, so to speak, as a metaphor.
Oh well, are you like looking for a father figure, or am I supposed to be looking for a father figure? Or?
I don't know.
Is this supposed to be a secret? Do I need to whisper?
Well,
is this clandestine operations?
I mean, it could be a little bit, but so the original reason you guys were pulled over, he said, was failure to maintain lanes. Do you remember what exactly?
Okay, my name's Merle. What's your name?
Oh, Liz. L-I-S. Liz Bajek.
Awesome, Liz. I'm sorry. So I have just met these gentlemen tonight and don't even remember getting pulled over.
Okay.
Anyway, you were saying something about the first thing pulled over, blah blah blah. Take me from that point on because I'm enjoying it so far.
Okay. Sorry, so you guys were originally on the highway, and the cops. One of the cops said that you did something about like you passed the shoulder of the road, and then you said that's why he tried to detain you, and then because you guys didn't stop, you turned and went around back to the city.
He tried to. I have the knife. He tried to hang us?
No, detain. He tried to pull you over.
Oh, detain.
Yeah.
You mean like a police officer or one of the two fellows in the car?
Police officer.
Okay. not. I'm sorry, List. I'm really bad with the pitch in your voice. Are you asking me a question there?
Oh, well, sorry, I don't have a little loud inflection. So do you remember ever like the driver ever failing to maintain his lane whenever you were just on the highway? Well, not being chased, but like just on the highway.
Liz, I want you to look down at my pants and understand a couple things. Number one, I like cucumbers, and they are truly a wonderful moisture-rich vegetable. I eat plenty of them. They're great for pickles. Number two, I guess that was 2 and 3, but I really just didn't mean to throw those in. Number two, these pants were perfectly clean less than an hour ago. I want you to look down, List. Do you see that piss spot on my pants? That's from driving with these two.
I wasn't going to say anything, but
Yeah, I can smell them. You don't need to.
I just thought it was maybe the sink back there. You know, that's.
I'm not even going to name that abomination of recycling.
Okay, so you're not interested in actually, I don't think you're getting charged. Well, no, you're definitely getting charged with something. But if you were just there, then I don't think you can really be charged with it. All right.
Are you like an attorney, Liz? I tried to figure that out, and I'm not very
Yes,
good.
I'm your attorney.
Oh, I have a couple attorneys. Are you like a public attorney?
Public defender, yes, at the moment.
Okay, if you can argue my case before them, I would appreciate it, sure. But I do have some attorney friends if it does come to pushing to shoving, and less pickles, more cucumbers.
Okay. Yeah, if you'd rather another attorney, you can.
That would be fewer, not less.
Yeah, if you'd rather another attorney,
I don't
that's
have
fine.
a preference, but what's the process that we're looking at here? You said I'm not getting charged. Did that fellow stay in his lane? Trooper Williams said question mark a lot, and Trooper Oxberg said fuck a lot.
Okay, well, basically you were just there in the car and you didn't really know what was going on, right?
Oh no, I got into the car. I still have no idea what's going on.
Okay.
I know that they had asked me for some help with some food. I made some peanut butter and pear jelly sandwiches. They were kind enough to purchase the peanut butter and the pear jelly. I sliced up the bread and made that for them. And then they said, oh, great, let's go score some weed. I said, medicinal marijuana? Sign me up. I love joints and jazz cigarettes. And do you know what I mean? If I say a left-handed cigarette or a space cake, is this a ringing a bell list? Do you know what Do you know what that means?
It's LIS. There's no nothing after that.
Oh,
yeah.
I spelled it LISZT. I'm
well,
sorry.
no,
Hold on.
You're good.
No, LIS.
Yep.
Say it one more time for me.
LIS. Lis.
But that's spelling it for me. No, I
Lis.
can't be hearing you say it when I'm talking, Liz.
Oh, I apologize.
There's no T. I got that. I'm sorry for having it in there. Say it one more time for me.
Liz.
Awesome, Liz. So, where were we?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't remember. Let me go talk with him. I don't think you'll be getting too much in the way of charges. Regardless, if you do get any charges, you should ideally plead not guilty or no contest, because there's no reason for you to be charged with anything when you're just there.
Oh. Wait, is that like you're an attorney giving me official legal advice?
Yes,
right?
This is legal advice right now.
Okay, shouldn't this be kind of privileged and in private? I don't have Esquire after my name like you or anything, but I would think that when the officer Williams over there was asking me those questions, can he do that out here in front of God and creation? Like, what if I'm afraid for my life and I don't want to say everything that's going on with the fellow with the fucking tattoos all over him over there that is flexing and was in a car firing flare guns at people? What do you think would happen with a public versus a private setting there, Liz?
When you said that to an officer?
No, when I said a lot to Officer Williams and then apologized for it, but I really would have loved to use the restroom out in the hallway instead of the abomination-ogram there. I'm holding you up, and I tend to ramble when I'm nervous.
Oh,
and
okay.
I'm terribly nervous right
All right,
now.
I'll get back to you then. Let me speak with the officers.
Well, thank you, Liz.
Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, so he really rambled. I've never seen someone who's rambled so much, honestly. I felt kind of like, it was like, can I go? Honestly.
Oh shit.
Sorry. But he's saying that he doesn't even really know where he is right now. So I think he...
Fuck. Where's the other guy they arrested with us? They fucking didn't bring him here? That's weird.
Sure, I can ask. He's on the phone, but...
Yeah, I mean, we've maintained lanes. I don't even know why.
He was saying something about the shoulder of the road. What is the shoulder exactly? What does that mean?
The shorter?
Shoulder.
Shoulder of the road?
Yeah.
That means, like, he was saying that we were crossing lines. That's what he's trying to say. Failure to maintain lanes, and we were not failing to maintain lanes. In fact, I was stoned, sir, and I was maintaining my lanes more than I usually do.
Regardless, like, isn't there like a big barrier in the middle of the highway? I don't see how it'd be possible for you to...
Yeah, they're capping, bro. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what I can say that you can use. So you couldn't tell him just to say that he fucking saw us maintaining lanes? Was this guy fucking on crack or some shit?
We can argue that in court. Basically, we would want to argue only that in court because there's nothing else we can really do about the other ones. But
yeah, we need something else, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can use the fact that, again, the whole reason that they were trying to pull us over is not because we were not maintaining lanes, but because that, you know, somebody had kidnapped a cop and shit, and they thought that we were the ones that did that shit. We didn't. And they literally were trying to pull us over for bullshit.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's a very good response, actually. If you'd like, I can put you on the stand, and I will only ask you questions about that. That way, it's not brought into scope anything else that might have happened as a result of that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down.
As for that, let me see. Let me talk to the officer. Oh, I should have asked first. Do you want to go to trial with this?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Fuck it.
He's requesting a bench trial.
Yep. Okay. I got a judge lined up. Judge is a little bit busy. Yeah. Let me text the judge real quick and see if we can walk over there.
Okay.
Who's this guy over here? What does he want?
Apparently he was just in the vehicle. He doesn't seem to know where he is. I think he might be
No, this is not a shoot. I'm sorry.
Oh, he rambles a lot if you want to talk with him.
Yeah, and that's what I've been dealing with. So, you want me to talk to your client or what?
I mean, he didn't.
He's looking at, so he was the front right passenger. Front right passenger was shooting off flares at Air 1, shooting off flares at primary unit.
He was shooting off flares?
Yeah, he had a flare gun on his person as well. He's looking at reckless endangerment and his weapons license being revoked.
Was there anybody else there in the car?
Yeah, there was two others that did not have. She was in the back right. He was the driver. They also did not have flare guns.
Alrighty, we're ready to go.
And
Okay.
This was
I'm gonna
primary
go get
unit
your,
here, by the way. So you could literally see where the.
Let me see. Oh wait, you're saying the girl there was the third person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say he didn't recognize.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm tripping.
Then who was the third person exactly?
Hey, was that the third girl? The lady? Was that lady?
That was completely unrelated. She showed up at City Hall, had a class 3 in her hand. I shot the shit out of her.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
Then where's the third person?
I'm not sure.
What does that even mean?
You ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
What are we doing about this guy that's sitting in the cells
Oh,
right here?
are you charging him with anything? He just seems to be kind of.
Yeah, he's getting charged, though.
He did. Okay. Then I guess we can bring him with us because they're the same charges.
No, they're not the same charges.
Or,
He's only getting
He was
reckless
with
endangerment.
us
Well, the same event is what I mean by that.
Yeah. He's a witness, so get his ass ready, cuh.
Get him out of here, please.
Oh, I see what he means by the one of them is just talking.
I'm sorry.
Just realize that now.
Do I need to like stick my hands through the bars in a certain way?
Honestly, I'm not sure if your
Yeah,
lawyer
we could
even
put them
consulted
up.
with
Does
you.
that help?
I'm not sure what's going on here. So.
Well, I'm just trying to listen to orders and hopefully get to piss before I piss myself some more.
All right,
you
well,
talking
I
right
think
now?
you're
I
going.
see a
I think
mouth
you're
moving.
going to a bench trial. So go to the back of the cell. Did you talk
back
this
of the
with your
cell?
lawyer?
Is that Liz?
I don't know.
Yes.
You're. Have you talked to him? He's
Oh,
a
yes.
bit confused
I talked to
over
him.
Well,
Oh.
that's just my natural state. When you test the litmus of water, it's pH 7, but you don't say, "Oh, this
Come on,
basic
cuh, we're
thing
going
over
bench
here is
trial,
definitely."
bro. We're gonna go
Doing
get
what?
the judge and tell him these cops.
Oh.
are
Me turn around.
dumbasses.
Yeah, we're going to a court case.
Let's go,
Oh,
please, sir.
ow, ow, can I? Wow, ow! Why are you doing
Yo,
that?
what the heck, man? Why are you
Don't you,
manhandling
like,
that
hit
old
strips
man?
Or something?
No,
I don't do
sir.
yoga. Well, don't call me sir. I work for a living, unlike some people with state police on their shirts.
I work too.
Yeah,
Calm
you
down.
you
We're gonna
work
use the
really
trial
hard
word.
on keeping people from peeing in private. That's
Hey,
a
we're
good
going to a
job,
bench
Trooper
trial, just so you
Williams.
I'm gonna grab you
Wait.
by your arm,
If they
okay?
only required,
Do I seem like I'm having trouble going to? Are you taking me to the restroom?
they only require probable cause to
Yeah,
charge.
we're going to the restroom right in the middle of the court.
You had a whole restroom in there with
It
you.
might be a little bit difficult.
A whole restroom, 4 walls and all. Fancy that?
But we can bring up the different things.
Yeah, you must have overlooked it. I guess so.
It was a small one.
I saw 4 walls in there. If you ask me.
With the one with the perforations made it to. That was a funny looking door.
Oh yeah. All right here. Yo.
Oh, and they said they were speeding on the highway. I mean, that's wait 70 on the highway. That's right. Yeah, they have really low speed limits here for some reason.
Of other, humans.
Okay. Nice.
You see that? I hold the door open for you, and if you were to ask me, "Hey, Merle, can we stop to piss in this bathroom? I've really got to do this basic human function," I would say, "Well, that seems the main thing. Go ahead, Trooper Williams." Whoa, where are we? This is like space. What the fuck?
We're going over
Yeah,
to the courthouse.
this place fucking sucks.
When we go over to the other
this
side,
is awesome.
I am gonna have to hold you by your arm when we go on over here. All right.
Do we still have to wear the cuffs, or can we just hold hands?
You're gonna have cuffs on, but I'm gonna hold you by your arm, okay?
Yeah, it's so
Do you want to
degrading.
try that? Do you want to try that now so that we can not mess it up and look like we're just amateurs?
Grab me by your arm, sir.
Okay, just don't squeeze. Ow! Don't squeeze so hard. Okay, this isn't so bad. I don't seem to be able to look any sort of direction at all. That woman is a pox on humanity right there. She wanted me to take photos of homeless people for the tourism agency. You realize how disgusting that is, Trooper Williams? Sometimes you just have to say no. Well, I guess some people don't understand that.
No.
Well, yeah, consent is key. That's right. Can I eat anything while handcuffed?
I reckon not.
No, I can't. I can reach my back pocket, which is where I put my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, but I can't reach that said
Is there
sandwich
a court
back up to
thing
my
over here?
mouth. You keep bumping.
Hey, this
me
is the
into
office,
Liz.
this isn't.
Liz is gonna have a flat tire by the time we get there.
Honestly, you're probably about right.
Oh, this kind of shell. Okay. Oh wait, this side.
Have
Handy
a
your
seat
armor.
right here, fella.
Right, I think I can do that by myself. Do you need
I
to
reckon.
remove the handcuffs, or do they need to stay on?
Keep
Your
them
Honor,
on.
do you want us to uncuff these two or no? Your Honor, do you want us to uncuff these two or no?
So they can have a seat. Let's go ahead and uncuff.
Okay.
Oh, I think I could sit down with the handcuffs on. They're just more comfortable that way.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
thank you.
exactly. So go ahead and have a.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Not a problem.
No.
Well, it's lovely to meet you all. My name is Judge Emma Nick.
First time sitting
Go
in a
ahead,
seat,
Emma.
sir.
I'm sitting down clearly right now.
All right. Let us start. Let's just get things started, I guess. We're gonna try to get you guys out of here as quick as possible. I don't want this to go for hours because it's just a bench trial. So let's start with the state. Can you tell me what is going on?
Absolutely, Your Honor. So the gentleman in the green hat, gentleman's name is Simba Way. His charges are as follows. Going to be 1 count of possession of illegal weaponry. He had a machine pistol on him, and also a smoke grenade. Going to be 1 count of Grand Theft Auto. The vehicle that he was driving was reported stolen. 1 count of resisting arrest. He did run from that vehicle. 1 count of evading because he drove away from me. And then 1 count of failure to maintain lane, which I will explain in my opening statement why I charged him for that. So what had happened was a trooper was kidnapped, and I was primarily on scene for that. I find the vehicle in question in Mirror Park. It's a black and colored V-Star that is occupied 3 times, and a trooper's in the trunk. We pursue that vehicle, and that vehicle goes on into the canal and gets onto a train track that leads to Palomino Freeway. I loop around to Palomino Freeway, and I'm patrolling Palomino Freeway trying to look for this black V-Star. I do see a black V-Star traveling at a high rate of speed, passing all the other cars going northbound. I turn
I
around,
just realized.
and I was not running radar, did not have my radar running. So I'm looking for proper cause to pull the vehicle over,
I didn't
make
realize-
contact with the people, and see if they have a trooper inside. The driver, which is Mr. Simba Way, he crosses over the white line on the right side of the road and goes onto the side of the road. I go ahead and use that as probable cause to initiate a traffic stop. Mr. Way then proceeds to start driving off. I call out on radio that I'm in pursuit of a vehicle that I believe to be the Black Beaster from Mirror Park. As I'm pursuing this vehicle, the passenger of the vehicle is firing flare guns at me during the entire chase periodically. Air 1 arrives on the chase, and the passenger also shoots a flare gun up at the Air 1, making Air 1 back off. We are pursuing these people from basically the county all the way down to the city. They try to drop one off, trying to steal a motorcycle. He's unable to do so. He gets back into the V-Star. We go by Hayes Auto, which is located on Boulevard Del Perro. They crash their vehicle out. Mr. Simba gets out of that vehicle. He runs away from the vehicle. We do open fire onto the vehicle. We're able to apprehend the suspect in the car, and realize, at that point, we could not locate the trooper, but we still go ahead and apprehend. And I found a machine pistol and a smoke grenade on Mr. Simba Way, which is in the green hat. And that's why those charges are being presented before the court.
And now, what about the gentleman in the? So wait, which one is Simba? Is it the gentleman in the green hat?
Yes.
Yeah, it's me.
All right, and as for the gentleman in the fancy hat.
That is Mr. Merle. He is looking at one
Mr.
account of-
Milliman. I'm sorry, Officer Williams. Go ahead.
excuse me. He is looking at one account of reckless endangerment. he was a part of the chase as well. He was the passenger within the 4-door black and colored VSTR, shooting off flares at Air One and the primary unit. Suspect was apprehended, and he had a flare gun on his person as well, also witnessed by the primary officer to my left here, your right, shooting flares out of the vehicle. He's also looking at a removal of his weapons license as well.
You meant my left, correct?
I knew what he meant. I knew what he. Okay, gentlemen, could I get your side of things?
Yeah. Basically, I just want to start off by saying we saw the officer on the other side of the road like bust a U-turn and come behind us. So we were maintaining our lanes. I feel like the officer is trying to cloud your judgment because he lied about two things. I agree with everything that he said in his story except two parts. That they started shooting at us at the first intersection as soon as we got out of the car to try to swap vehicles, and that the fact that they just started opening fire at the vehicle, and when I got out of the car, I didn't have a gun in my hand or anything. They just straight up were firing their weapons at me. But the reason that they pulled us over was bullshit. The whole reason that I was told whenever I got to a hospital is like, well, you can't expect to kidnap a cop and parade him around town and not get shot at. When I asked them why they started shooting at me right after they read me my Miranda rights. So I feel like the whole reason they pulled us over was bullshit to begin with and was an illegitimate stop. And that's why we didn't stop when they tried to pull us over.
If I can make a rebuttal statement, Your Honor.
All right.
So the original reason for the stop is failure to maintain lane. If Mr. Simbaway would have pulled over, I would have approached the vehicle. I would have explained why I had stopped the vehicle. I would have asked to search into the trunk, and he would have complied with the traffic stop. He would have complied with the lawful order, and I was able to make sure that the
thanks for the
question was not
the follow,
inside the
Tyler.
trunk. I would have let
Appreciate
Mr.
you.
Way go with a verbal warning about maintaining lane. My traffic stop was 100% lawful. He did go onto the side of the road. I did observe that, and I waited for probable cause to initiate a traffic stop. It wasn't until I saw that I initiated my traffic stop.
This officer, he tried, sorry if I may speak. This officer, as soon as when I told him that we were not the people that kidnap him, bring the cops down here, then he started saying, oh, we started shooting at you because of the flares and shit. And then he told me the reason I pulled you guys over was your speed. And then when I told him there's absolutely no way, because I know exactly how fast I was going, now he's trying to say failure to maintain lanes. Did you not tell me that it was because of speeding first?
I said it was for speeding and failure to maintain lane.
Yeah, sure. All right, bro.
I did hear as well from the officer that originally he saw them speeding, which is the reason why he was going to pull them over originally.
It's the reason why I pulled
changed
around
his
behind
story.
them. It's not that the story has stuck with the entire time. I did see them speeding. I did not clock them. I've already testified that I did not have radar running. I was waiting for, because I did not have radar running, I wasn't going to pull them over for speeding, but that's how I noticed them was they were passing all the other cars, and I was waiting for a probable cause, and them going onto the side of the road.
Just waiting for it. Why would you say that?
They were not maintaining lane.
Waiting for it.
Furthermore, I do want to speak for a moment on the flare gun. So the flare gun, even though the flare gun is used to mark a location that you're at, you know, let's say you're stranded somewhere, you got a helicopter, you want to show them where you are, a place to land. The flare gun is meant to be used in that sort of fashion. I had called down the radio every time that they shot that flare gun, between 5 to 7 times, but I did call it out every time that they shot it. That flare gun almost hit my vehicle multiple times. Flare gun made, like I testified before, made Air One back away. That flare gun hit my fuel line, hit Air One fuel line. It's no longer just a simple flare gun. That's a lethal weapon.
Oh.
Calm down, bro. Flare guns don't do shit to vehicles. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I don't see how it would damage a fuel line if there was any form of thing in between that fuel line.
If can I, Your Honor, can I rebuttal?
Sure.
I would just like to, make a statement on the flare guns as well. That flare gun was used in a reckless and endangering manner.
That's not what that
like I
means.
said, went under the hood of the vehicle or hit any other pedestrians on the roadway as well. He was, again, recklessly using that flare gun.
Yeah, I think he's just fucking like mentally insane or some shit. Y'all should take him up to that one hospital on the beach. But I'm serious, like he's an old guy and he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. I think my lawyer can probably agree, right?
I'm sorry, that does not justify the actions that were made today.
Well, I don't know. You just gunned us down and executed us in the middle of the street. We didn't have
Now
any
let's
weapons out.
pause. Let's pause. Okay. Or was it Merle? Is that right, or am I saying that right?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm terribly sorry in advance. May I please use the restroom? Trooper Williams told me I wasn't allowed to.
Well, if you could just wait a few more minutes, okay?
Okay, yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Your Honor, please tell me your name was Amanda or Jennifer or Stacy.
Emma.
I'm so sorry. Emma.
It's
yes.
okay. It's okay.
Your Honor, Emma. That's just Your Honor. I'm sorry.
It's
Your
okay.
Honor, you were asking a question, but I
Yeah.
wanted to ask Trooper Williams a question. That's a nice finger. Should I be looking at something up there? I was counting the water stains on the ceiling over by that light. It looks like condensation. Is that what you're seeing? Is that the?
Yes.
Is this
Yes,
like
officer.
in kindergarten class? Like
I would
oh,
just
you were
like
raising
to-
your hand. I'm sorry.
I would just like to state for the record, I never once said he could not use the restroom. He was in a cell with a restroom and a sink. He had ample amount of opportunities to use the restroom.
Well, were you watching? You know, some people, they can't go in.
I know that Robert's Rules of Orders exist, but I don't know them and don't know how to say rebuttal at the right time, etc. So if I step on toes, I'm sorry. Officer Williams, do you have any tickets in your pocket by chance?
Relevancy?
Are you wait, do I call you Your Honor or do I call you Trooper? Can you remind me of that?
When you're speaking to me, it's Your Honor. When you're speaking to him, it's Trooper or Officer.
Okay, Your Honor, is he allowed to question why I'm asking him that question? Or
Yes, he
I
is,
don't
because
know.
I am
Okay,
also
relevancy
curious
because
as to the relevancy.
Awesome. Well, I was trying to be helpful. That's mainly my goal.
Oh.
I have 2 tickets in my pocket, and I didn't want him to, accidentally have 2 or 3 or 17 other tickets in his pocket and get them mixed up and cause everyone to waste more time. That was the reason I was asking solely. If I could just have access to your left pocket, if you really like keeping all of your tickets in your right pocket, that's fine, I guess.
All right. Merle, let me ask you the question I had planned on asking you.
I'm sorry. Go
You're
ahead,
okay.
Your Honor.
In regards to the flare gun,
He doesn't seem like someone who shoot at someone with a flare gun.
it was found on your person, and it was clearly shot. Why was the flare gun fired?
I think I heard question mark at the end of that, right, Your Honor?
Yes. Why was
Okay.
the flare gun fired?
I fired that. You're talking about the pink one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I own a pink flare gun. I've used it for a few things out in my pickle farm at the preserve, but never any animals and never any living things. So I don't know anything about my pink flare gun being used. I also don't know anything about a smoke grenade being in his possession because I know the fellow with the beard said something about, I put a smoke grenade in the glove box so you can grab it afterwards. Blah, blah, blah. But these fellows didn't mention anything about a kidnapped police officer, and I didn't hear anyone in the trunk at all.
There also was a third person in the vehicle, but nobody seems to know where he is.
He was at the police station, Trooper Williams. So, Your Honor, part of the reason I wanted to have sorry. Brevity is the sign of wit, and I'm rather dim. Officer Williams was going to act really just as a relay for 2 tickets that I think would stand to prove evidence of necessitating further better training for our law enforcement officers, not only in
Objection,
mental.
relevancy.
Are you waiting for her to make a ruling, or what? Who makes the ruling? Do I get to make the ruling,
I
Trooper
wait,
Williams?
I wait for you to say why it's relevant, and then I make the rule.
Okay. Do you have space in your pockets to review the relevancy, Trooper Williams?
You
I
gave that
I
to
don't
me.
need any. I don't.
No,
need
I
anything
didn't.
given to me.
I don't even know who you are. Who are you? You're not the
Can
one.
we get a
that's-
ruling
so,
on this objection, please?
All right. Yes. Let's continue on. Okay. So, I do have a question in regards to Mr. Simba White. With the GTA charge, did you witness him steal the vehicle?
No.
Are you asking? Oh, you're asking the officer. I'm sorry.
Correct. I'm asking the officer. Oh.
No, I did not, Your Honor.
And is it just the smoke grenade that's the illegal weapon, correct?
Smoke grenade and a machine pistol.
Gotcha. And we're just doing 1 charge of that?
Affirmative. 1 charge for both of them, which is possession of illegal weaponry.
Okay. So.
Would you like me to read the charges for Simba Way again for you, Your Honor?
No, that's okay. I just wanted to double check. Because you had said possession of illegal weaponry, GTA, resisting, evading, failure to maintain. Yeah. And then for Mr. Merle, it's 1 count of reckless endangerment.
Can I make a closing argument as well?
Yes, you can. I was just about to.
For the,
Go.
I believe the original detainment, the failure to maintain lanes, wasn't actually something that was ever done, and was just an excuse by the officer to detain them, or to try and detain them. And there is, fruit of the poisonous tree, so I believe everything afterwards can be thrown out because of fruit in the poisonous tree.
I don't make up charges. I don't make up reasons to pull people over. If they commit a traffic infraction, I enforce that traffic infraction.
Your Honor, if I was able to present evidence showing systemic and failure to I don't know, basic literacy, I'm not saying they have to be bibliophiles or anything, but, just maybe numbers and letters being important to a police officer's job, I think I have some evidence showing. I don't think this fellow saw what happened, right? And you, Mr. Williams, seem to be very bad at following directions from your teachers on how to not interrupt people. I'm a slow talker, so I get that. I'll forgive you this once, but I'm still holding a
All
grudge
right.
for the P thing.
All right. Well, don't worry. You'll be able to go to the bathroom soon.
I have one further thing. When I said fabricated, I did not mean he lied. I believe he believed he had a good reason to pull them over because of the kidnapping, but when he found out that was not the case, he then had to create the reason retroactively.
Is it possible that he was a bit hopped up on adrenaline in his fuel for rage and revenge against what was suspected to be innocent people in a car that he thought had one of his brothers in arms?
Yeah, and they gunned us down like dogs in the middle of the street.
One moment. Yes.
Are we able to present our closing statement?
Yes, you are.
You're really good at this, Trooper.
Would you like me to
Williams.
present
Good
on
job.
behalf of the state?
What was that?
I was sorry. I was talking to Trooper Williams.
All right, Trooper Williams, go ahead.
I would just like to state that both individuals here today were both riding around in a negligent and recklessly manner. Again, there was all probable cause to pull over the vehicle to begin with. The vehicle was driving erratically. It was pulled over for both.
Okay.
Hello?
I
Hello?
don't need to.
Oh.
Hello. Are you okay,
Did
Trooper
you
Williams?
catch my closing?
Yes.
I think there's
yes.
a spider on your foot, Trooper Williams.
I think I was sorry. I don't know.
You're
what's
okay.
happening.
You're okay.
I wasn't finished, but if
I didn't
did you
hear
want to
him
continue?
finish, but it's to be
Yeah,
honest, that one needs to hear you.
yeah, I wasn't finished. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
No,
sorry.
it just sort of it sounded
Again,
like you had a stroke.
There was probable cause for the initial pullover again for maintaining failure to maintain lanes and speeding, which also initiated the evading upon the driver here, which also led to other charges that were listed previously, as well as the charges for Mr. Merle here.
Yeah, I would also like to add to that closing statement that
1 moment, Mr. Merle. You'll have your chance.
It is not up to the citizen to decide whether or not a traffic stop is lawful, if it's reasonable. It is up to the court to decide if a person makes contact with a law enforcement officer and they believe that detainment is unlawful. They are to contact a lawyer. There is a legal system to go through and be able to make their case. They are not permitted to make that case on the side of the road to decide this is, and I quote, bullshit, and to then decide that the next course of action is to flee at a high rate of speed.
He said he never pulled over.
have Occupants inside the vehicle fire flare guns at troopers at Air One, and to continue that chase. That's not the course of action that the state allows, and any action that contradicts that should and will be punished by the law.
All right. Now, Mr. Merle, go ahead.
I was just going to ask if, just for clarification, if they were saying that Judy, Gail, sorry, if they were saying to Gail he was driving. Is that what you said, that officer? I still don't have your freaking name, sir, Mister.
Yeah, I apologize. My name is Trooper Ty Ryder. This
Thank
gentleman,
you, Trooper Ryder. Yeah,
this
you said
gentleman
the gentleman in the green cap, Gail. You said that they were the driver.
This is not Gail. This is Simba Way, and
Dude, that's his code name. His code.
Actually, I could definitely see the argument for why it could be an accomplice if he's firing flare guns at the window while he's they're fleeing. For sure, I can see the argument there. Okay.
Simba,
So I can argue this time. I really wanted to.
Trooper, you didn't say Snyder.
I really wanted to. Okay. I don't know.
Like D. Snyder. I forget what you said.
Rambling on here.
All right.
What was you said he was the driver, right?
I did.
I thought that the fellow with the beard was the driver, like the red beard, but I don't know. Trooper Williams is in a hurry. I'd hate to keep him from getting to the restroom he clearly needs to get to.
Hey, lawyer, tell her about the excessive force and shit too.
What was that? One more time.
The excessive force.
That's for more civil, but.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Never mind.
Yeah, that one would be civil. If you would like to bring that to the civil docket, you are welcome to after I make my decision.
Okay.
All right. So, I have made a decision. I don't need to step out or anything. In regards to Merle, the flare gun was found on his person.
Oh, okay. They're not going with the name.
It was
Okay.
mine. It was pink.
And flares did come out of the vehicle. So I will be charging you with 1 count of reckless endangerment. That is going to. As for Mr. Simba, the possession of illegal weaponry.
I didn't
yes,
think the
you
villager
did have 2 weapons on you. But.
Wait, he didn't
I
even say
am
how they failed to maintain
happy
lanes.
with, just
He didn't even
charging
say
you
how
with
they
1
failed to
count.
maintain lanes. He said they didn't
We're
maintain
going
lanes.
to change the GTA to receiving stolen property because we did not witness him take the vehicle. He was in possession of the vehicle, but that doesn't equate to GTA immediate. We're going to drop the resisting because I feel as if having resisting and evading on it is a little too much. Honestly, it feels like stacking. So we're going to stick to evading, and then we will stick with the failure to maintain.
It's not, but
just for clarification, so the charges as they stand right now, it's going to be 1 count receiving stolen property, 1 count possession of illegal weaponry, 1 count of evading, and 1 count of failure to maintain lane.
Correct.
Okay.
All right, thanks, Your Honor.
Not a problem.
Was it ever?
Thank you, everybody.
Was it ever spoken about?
But especially, Your Honor, that's the right thing to say. I think.
Hold on,
Thank
hold on,
you.
Merle, hold on.
I'm not sitting
it was-
down. I'm standing up. I'm
That's
sitting down.
Your Honor,
Oh.
I do
Better than
have
nothing, bro. They're gonna get
I
away
do
with
have
this
one
shit anyways.
administrative question. So,
Yeah.
when it comes to Mr. Simba White, the time and fine is 45.
I forgot to bring up something as well. He never stated the reason for
Oh, right. I forgot about
He
that
does
part.
have. He does
how
have a
they
time
failed to maintain
served
lanes.
right now.
He said they
he's
passed the
been
shoulder, but driving on the shoulder
in
isn't.
my possession for 1 hour and 1
Whoops! I
minute.
definitely should have brought that up. Whoops.
I'm sorry. He's been in my care for 61 months already. I am asking the court to have DOC transport him up for 5 months.
Yep, I'm fine with. Sorry, I forgot about the time served. This is my 3rd case so far, so
What
thanks
was
for
your
bearing with.
ruling on the failure to maintain lanes?
That one is going to stick. That was the initial reason for
Okay.
the stop. And Trooper Ryder is correct. It is on the police to determine if a traffic stop needs to be initiated or not.
Well, yeah, that's not what we were arguing, but all right.
Am I okay to have DOC transport Mr. Wade?
He never even explained
before
how
he
they.
goes to serve his
I should have brought that up. Whoops. I don't think it would have been enough either way.
As I said, Mr. Wade, your 3 charges are, or 4 charges, are going to be receiving stolen property, possession of illegal weaponry, evading, failure to maintain lane. Going to be a total of 45 months with 40 months.
I always
time
forget, like,
served.
whenever the actually heard wrong something, oh, that made about that.
$470. The
Yeah.
machine pistol and smoke grenade are going to be in evidence. You cannot get that back. Do you have any other questions, comments, concerns for me before DOC takes you away?
No.
Alrighty, have a good day, sir.
All right, thank you.
Your Honor, will Mr. Merle be serving his time here, or will he be?
He can serve his time here.
Yeah, he never even said how he failed to maintain his lanes. That's.
You know, I heard you say something other than Snyder. It wasn't Snyder.
I like this old guy though.
It was
I'll
less
roll-
than
I'll
30
roll.
seconds ago, too. Damn it.
What?
I'm sorry. I can't speak right when I need to stand up if it's okay.
You're
I'll
okay,
stand
you can
behind
stand.
you. I'll stand. You can escort me if you'd like. My legs get all cramped up.
His voice is going from talking so much. All right.
Are we adjourned, Your Honor?
Yes, we are adjourned. We're all good.
Okay,
I'm sorry, what was your name again? I'm sorry.
It's okay. My name is Ty Ryder.
Ryder. That's what it is. It rhymes with Snyder. Okay.
does.
All right.
It does.
Ryder.
It does.
Ryder.
Yeah.
Why am I going to remember that? Do you have red hair? Reddish? Or a red
sure.
tattoo?
I do have a red tattoo.
Oh, where is it?
It's on my arm.
Well, okay. I'll pretend that it's a dragon and I can see that it's red. Awesome. Ryder.
Okay. Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's okay if I speak with you for a moment once everyone clears your office.
I was hoping to as well.
Do you need to escort me out, Trooper Williams?
Yes. We'll
All right,
I'll wait right here.
I also need to speak with Falcone soon. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
My thing should take about 1 minute if you.
Okay.
I don't mean to come in front of you. It's okay if I speak to
Oh, sure. I'll
first?
be over here.
Okay, thank you. So I just had a question for you. So I'm not disagreeing with your ruling. I want you to know that we just met. I want you to know that when I'm asking questions, it's not.
I was wondering, like, what's out? Some cops seem to be out everywhere. There seem to be like shootings happening. Everything's exploding. Like, what's going on?
I want to just relay that when someone's like.
It was so funny earlier. The
running in a vehicle,
the admin message.
In a vehicle, that's where I charge evading. And then, from my understanding, is when they
That
then get out of that vehicle,
the admin
they're
message
run
popping up
on
of
foot.
you can be
That's
corrupt
really what
if it's to prior.
So I just wanted to explain
That
what
happened
those
right in the
criminal
middle
charges on
of
him. So I was,
being in the
I
cells.
probably would have charged
And what was his name?
you know,
Harold.
illegal weaponry
He's
type
like,
of
the
thing,
police are trying to
but
silence
I
people.
did not.
And right as he's
So I
saying
wanted
that,
to clarify
the
that's why
admin message pops up. And I'm like,
every
for
time
some reason I have a
someone
strange
that
feeling that
they drive,
that might be the case. That was so funny.
jurisdiction where they kind of wrap everything into evading, and so I just wanted to explain just that, you know, that was not my intention to stack
That's so funny.
charges. I was just following what you know, they trained me to do.
Am I supposed to roleplay like I didn't hear the guy because I'm over here, but he kind of was.
Right.
Yeah, like she's been quiet
It's okay.
for that reason. Okay.
Okay.
Well, it's more like I feel like the whole reason he told Liz to go over here was so he could speak with her in private.
I'm not upset about that. You know, obviously, I had more important charges that I felt like, you know, and in those charges you did rule on, and I do appreciate that. But I just want to make sure, just to let you know, because you said, I feel like you're stacking charges. I know you didn't mean it the way that it sounded.
And if it's like a mechanics thing where he just forgot to
that's not my
make his character speak quieter, then I don't want to. I'm not gonna do it now and then listen to the whole thing, and that's gonna be maybe at the beginning, but now that we've just been the whole thing.
Yeah. No.
Maybe you should.
Totally understand. I appreciate your time. Thank you. Are you able to let yourself out? Oh, you can let him out, can't you? Is it
Yeah,
okay
I
if
can let.
leave? Okay.
Yeah, you
Alrighty.
go for it.
Hey,
Thank
thanks
you.
for answering my call. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Yeah, no
actually you too.
What's up?
It should be done soon.
So regarding the failure to maintain lanes, it was never stated how they didn't fail to maintain lanes. What would be required for them to, or for them to have been found not guilty in that regards?
If there was any sort of evidence that they were maintaining the if they had been able to give me like an exact how do I phrase this? I'm sorry, my brain is kind of fried after today. It's been
You're
chaotic.
fine.
Okay, so if they had given me more of an explanation about how they were driving, because he told me he wasn't speeding, and so I wasn't even taking that into account, even if like the officer had said he was speeding. I'm gonna trust the client on that one. If he had told me like if he was staying in the right lane or if he was staying in the left lane, it's possible that the officer saw him swerve a little bit, and that technically counts as failure to maintain lane. And people accidentally swerve all the time, and it's very possible that Ryder saw him maybe swerve a little bit and decided to pull him over for that. So if he had been more specific about what he had been doing in his narrative, it probably would have swayed me some.
Okay. All right, I see what you mean. All right, thank you.
Not a problem. I need all the details to be able to make my decision, and the cops had more details in that regards.
Okay.
Did you have any other questions?
No, that was it. Thank you.
Did you want my phone number by chance?
Oh, sure, yeah. Let's see.
Awesome. I've just been giving it to anybody who might need it. There you go.
Oh, my name is Liz. L-I-S. Liz Bajek.
Nice to meet you. I thought Merle was talking about you when he was talking about Gale, and I was very confused. That man was some.
Oh, yeah, he was. There's definitely some.
Yeah, okay. Now Falcone did talk to me. Okay.
All right.
Let me let you out of here. Hello?
Oh, hey.
Oh, is he?
I think he might be. I mean. All right.
Must be deep in.
Okay. Very deep in thought. Maybe he was.
Guess I'll wait here. So how long have you been in town?
Me? I think I've been in. What's it been? About 2 weeks now? About that, either week and a half or 2 weeks.
Awesome, awesome.
It was funny,
I flew in 3 days ago now, 4 days ago now.
Oh,
This
okay.
is my third day.
Well, how you liking the city?
It's something. My very first day, I had to do a trial with somebody I'm going to refer to as Elmo because that's exactly how he spoke.
Okay. And then,
And he came into my courtroom singing about how he stabbed a cop and he'll do it again.
that does happen sometimes.
Yep. So that doesn't describe how I feel about the city. I don't know what the. I'm probably gonna get stabbed by that man eventually, but oh.
And the judges do seem to get kidnapped fairly often. I know just a couple of days ago one was kidnapped as well.
Yeah, I heard. I am apparently lucky so far. Because I've gone
How
3 days
so?
without getting hurt.
I have not been shot or stabbed or anything once for being a
Apparently
lawyer.
the judges get hurt a lot. The defense lawyers not so much, but the judges get kidnapped and hurt
Yeah.
a lot.
Your Honor, do you mind if I speak to you privately?
Of course, yeah.
I'm sorry, Liz.
Oh, you're fine. Do I need to be
That should be on.
Okay.
Unless it's top lock.
In the possession of illegal weaponry. That's
Excuse me.
the charge that.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you. That's the charge that I cared about the most.
Maybe that's why I looked up. I didn't want to get distracted by her. That's very possible. Gary, what do you
Tomorrow,
think?
can you come in for
Do you
just
have
a
anything to
second?
say? Sorry.
Wait, wasn't he supposed to be in prison?
Oh, it's 1 second, Gary.
Did they not
This
put him
is
there
Trooper
again?
Williams.
Was he started rambling, didn't he?
Pants Trooper Williams. They didn't want me. They didn't want me. Sorry. Shh. Is it a secret?
I like his voice.
Oh, my arms are sore.
He has what do you call that? Very iconic sounding voice.
We didn't.
Why can't I have a hunting license? That doesn't follow the penal code.
I've been told that
Yeah, I think we
what
should
was it?
bring Purple
I have the voice of every I sound like old defense attorneys. I'm like, okay, that's pretty standard. Yeah, I think I have a fairly average sounding voice.
Weather. He could be work weather. Weather. Yeah, weather. No, you're saying weather, I'm saying weather.
I did want to small talk with the judge a bit more. It's too bad.
Yeah, weather. Yeah, weather.
Oh yeah, let me make the.
Weather. Weather?
I'm pretty
You're
sure
saying weather and I'm saying
Harry said he
weather.
was dealing with something. And the.
Weather and you're saying weather.
I remember seeing Gio up in Sandy. There was another guy who was also up in Sandy, and then they just kind of dispersed for some reason.
It's a weird
So
weather.
I don't actually know.
So everything's going so poorly. Weather. You're saying the wrong
Yeah,
thing.
but there was no ADs present for that. See,
I'm
Judge.
saying weather. Yeah, he tells us the temperature. He does that.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Looks up at the sky, it's like,
So.
okay, it's sunny out. Hey, everybody. The sun is out.
We could easily get some weather segments going.
Okay.
The
Hmm.
trick is you just.
Strange last name.
We can go. We can
Hey,
go.
Merle.
What's up, Gregory?
Have you ever played Minecraft?
Say nice charge lady.
Is that?
He's been going on and on about it.
Oh no, are you like? I just wondered if you
Uh,
fought the wither at all ever.
It's true that he didn't.
I was called a
Now I think about it.
sorry.
Yeah, he didn't explain how he was driving at that time.
Was it you that?
He even said to me as well. Yeah, we never did that. And I was like, Okay. I was hoping for some more info than that as well. Now that I think about it. Huh. I see. Okay, I'm understanding now. Does it make it more likely than not that that happens, though? I'm probably a little bit maybe I'm... Well, I kind of have to be biased, but even if I wasn't biased, if I was looking at this truly objectively, so the cop had a reason outside of the original one to have pulled them over. The cop claimed to have originally been pulling them over for speeding and did not clock them. And then the cop what's called? And then the cop came up with failure to maintain lanes on the highway. I could maybe see it in the city, but yeah, but those three things followed by what's called? I feel like are, if I had also brought in the, not also brought, but if there was also the information regarding the oh, they pulled over to the shoulder. I just did my research actually, and you can actually drive on the shoulder. That's not illegal. So that would not be failure to maintain lanes either. And so with all that information, I don't think that would have been like, that's more likely than not that they did that. Even without the shoulder thing, I still think with just that three things, there's just too much to say that this guy had other reasons for pulling them over. What the fuck? As the first department ever, the Rangers will be allowed to be corrupt, excluding High Command for now. We'll be working with the DOJ to hold corrupt Rangers accountable. They will also act as... Hello?
Hi, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
If one is starting up a business and they need property, how would one go about doing that?
Oh, meaning they need to buy property?
Yeah, more like an air.
As far as I understand it, at the moment, there is no properties for sale at the moment, and the state has to decide whether or not they are willing to sell off some of their property soon in the future.
It's not really property, it's more of just I need a big block of land.
For what exactly?
I want
one more time?
a demolition derby.
Oh, okay. For that, there's the... What's it called? There's the Redwood track. You could use that. That'd be a great place for it.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, glad I could help you out.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. First up, as the first department ever, the Rangers will be allowed to be corrupt, excluding High Command for now. We'll be working with the DOJ to hold corrupt Rangers accountable. They will also act as a test case for full-on corruption. Another announcement will follow when the change takes effect. Jesus. What did Panda bring to the server? Oh, I did hear that as well. Yeah, that's right. I heard that on a Panda stream that all the cops were losing all their ranks. Which I don't know. I kind of like that. I like wipes. I feel like wipes every so often are a very good thing. I kind of like resetting. I know other people might, but if we were to, you know what, I wouldn't even mind right now if everyone was to go back to like having nothing, and including myself. I think I'd be kind of. I think I kind of like that actually. That's just because I enjoyed the. I always think the like early game of progress is like the best part of things, because you know you're, what's it called, you're getting like progress done so fast that it feels like really good. And that's why the early game's always a really good feeling. And we're bad, but the rules were loose on it, so broke. So broke the rules without really meaning to. Also, no one's on full, but we roll the scuff, so it's being used to test new stuff. Okay. Yeah, I get that. You know, some people were just so incompetent that it looks like a corruption. But but I get that. I get that. But I mean, if it's to that degree, right? You have to wonder if they're making that many mistakes, and it's at the point where it could be mistaken for corruption. Are they someone who should be on the force? Stop. Stop. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Everyone's corrupt. Everyone's corrupt. Is there a charge for corruption? There's probably a charge for corruption, right? That's really broad. What? Wait, this means literally anything. Doing anything is corruption. Why is it so broad? Use of the powers or authority of a public office for personal or financial gain, for oneself or for others. Literally getting paid by the state is technically corruption. Why would they word it like this? What? Yeah, this means that working for the state and receiving pay is corruption. That's I don't know about that. Yeah, I noticed that they're not the best at regarding like legislating laws. Can I offer to help with that, or is that like a judge only thing? Maybe when I'm with the DA's office, because there's just so many better ways to rewrite these. And I'm really good at finding loopholes. Like that's like one of my superpowers is I'm really, really good at finding loopholes. Like an exceptions to things. So there's ways to keep things loose, in a manner that is like strictly defined. So I think this is more like these charges are all so broad that almost anything could be charged. You could charge someone with basically anything. Like, you know, let me pull over and look at these charges. Or where's the stuff like aggravating factors. I feel isn't abduction like inherently aggravating? Like why is there and it says takes a person against their will. What does takes imply? You know, that's not a very good word for this, you know, what would be a better term, because you can't use the word abduction for it, right? Transports a person against their will? Yeah. Special rules are there that fall? Special rules that meaning what exactly? Oh, you mean the regarding the what's called? They only have to do have probable cause for charges, not beyond a reasonable doubt. Yeah, I feel like I also felt like there was definitely some doubt in there, and I feel like that case had a very good chance of being they were being ruled not guilty for the what's it called? Failure to maintain lanes. I think this judge though, she probably would have. It sounded like she, even if that was they were found not guilty of that, she would have just still found them guilty of the rest. That's not how that works, though. That's not how fruitable poisonous tree works. I mean, I am happy that we have more judges, but there are like some legal things, like, so my job as an attorney is to find the loopholes, is to use the loopholes. And the loophole there would be the fruit of poisonous tree thing. That was almost the entire argument we had. A lot of progress is already done. Okay.
People worked hard to build a fucking racetrack for those.
Okay. I mean, because I'd like to help with this kind of stuff. I know you're saying broad, but there are ways to make things broad and still, like, even if something isn't letter of the law, people can rule on it as the spirit of the law. What was it? Tiberius also did that. He's like, well, even if it wasn't letter of the law, they're still guilty of it in spirit, and so they're found. I find them guilty. So regardless if it matches the letter of the law, the judge has preference or has a control over whether or not they follow that. When I message the judge, I would like to. Maybe you could ask. No, I want to do it in character because I don't like doing things out of character for stuff like this. I don't like doing things out of character, honestly. Last time I did something out of character, I got banned. So I don't I'm not the happiest doing things out of character. Because apparently joking with people is, you know, I didn't think it was that bad. I still don't think it's that bad, but I guess so. So I'm hesitant to talk with people on a character, I guess. But as for, if I can ask Phoebe, once this becomes part of the DA's office, whether or not he can help with like legislature, that would be something that the DA's office would help with, and maybe would even be partially in charge of. And so I don't see any reason why I couldn't do it in character. Or do they not talk about the laws like in character regarding the writing of it, like the penal code and whatnot? Yeah, like the corruption, how almost it's so broad. even getting paid by the state's corruption, technically. Okay, it's so broad. Yeah, I've seen that this city is much more freeform in a lot of ways. But if it's so freeform, why didn't Thorne allow the, let's go to the civil rights comments in the trial? I don't really understand that part. Let's see, do I have, am I back to my horrible ways? Is this what I've come to again? Oh, it's so fast now. Oh, it's instant. Oh, that's so nice. Well, I mean, I don't see any reason why it has to be out of character in the first place. Like, you could do it in a character manner and then transfer whatever it is to the dev to actually change the penal code. Or just, I guess they could give edit access to people for the penal code, something along those lines. And then you could just directly change the wording of certain things. Let's see. There was something I wanted to do after this. What was it? Oh, I still need to talk with Phoebe. That's right. You still... Are you... free? Are you free? A soft rule set for the server? Oh, that's what you mean by that. Huh. I hadn't considered. That is a good way of looking at it. Huh. You are right about that. Huh. Okay. Some laws? I mean, are there any that are like really, really bad that you... maybe like infliction of emotional distress, like if it's like not the person, you know, acting up and role-playing it. Because I know some people do get like really pissed off with certain things. Like OOC pissed off. Oh yeah, of course. You know, that kind of stuff is obviously. I feel like that's without question. Although I do I do think it's what do you call that? I do think it should be at least allowed to be like talked about, because I remember, what was it? There was a case on Onyx a while back where I was trying to claim that the oh yeah, that's what it was. I was trying to claim that the person was in an abusive relationship, and that was considered to be like too much. I was like, I didn't think that would be too much. Like that's a thing that happens very often in real life. I would say that's an extremely common thing. A lot of people don't even necessarily realize they're in an abusive relationship. It's a very sad thing, and acting like it's a forbidden topic, I feel like it helps perpetuate that. Oh, do they? I wasn't aware. Do they? Rule set. Would be the terms. Let me pull over someone. Where am I going? Guess we'll just stay at the PD for a bit. Or is that Lee? That is Lee. Oh, hi, Lee. You hear me? Wait, didn't hear me. Oh, well. Let's see. No commercial exploit, no sponsorships or endorsements, no sponsorships. And why? Oh, Grant. My siege. What is UGC? What is this? It seemed to acting like people know what this is. What is UGC? Oh, user generated content. Okay. Responsibility for server content. Okay, responsible. Modification. Voiceover performances. What? May identify certain third-party services. Hiders. I'm not okay. Content reporting. Okay. Repeat infringing additional terms. Assumed risk of warranty and limitation liability. It doesn't say anything regarding violates the rights of any third party, any applicable law, rule, regulation, or agreement. Data services company or that violates terms of service section 5 this or relates to the development, training, enhancement, or provision of source material for any tool or computer program. Okay, so no AI learning. People really hate AI, don't they? People really hate AI. They're freaked out by it. Nothing in this grants you any right to use reproduce copy. Yeah, there's nothing in here that says that people can't like do certain things on the server, well, other than sponsorships, basically, or like using certain programs. But there's nothing regarding like roleplay. Well, I mean, I'm not a real lawyer, but just based on the reading of that terms of service, it doesn't even mention the what's it called, anything regarding what content you can make, because what it's saying is that all user-generated content is the at the liability of the user, and that they're not liable for any of that, that's perfectly fair. They're removing all liability from themselves. Yeah, because I guess if they told, yeah, I guess now I think about it, if they were judging, not judging, like, controlling how you, what user-generated content you can make, that would mean they're liable for it. I didn't consider that, and so they decided to go for the no route. Huh? Yeah, because you can't designate what's like allowed and not allowed, and also not be liable for it. Huh? Interesting. Yeah, and so unless someone is like breaking a real life law, there's no problem, as far as I'm aware. And the only way to do that would be like what? Like DDoSing a server? I guess like in severe cases you could say like harassment or something like that, but I feel like that can be dealt with pretty easily just by like banning a person. not too much.
Hi, Liz.
Hey, let's see.
Today was crazy.
Yeah, what's been up with today? There seems to be like I don't know, everything just seems to be off, and there seems to be everyone going crazy.
So, one trooper got arrested, and then as we were bringing him over for his bench trial, Graves executed one of the witnesses in the PD.
Graves did?
Yeah,
Why would he do that?
because he thought they were a threat or something. He got away with vigilantism, and they're dead. So
What?
yeah.
What?
And then we brought the officer in here for the bench trial, and then right before it could start, a second cop ran in, grabbed the one that was at trial, ran out, took him all the way down the stairs to the road, found a
Oh,
random
kidnapped
car that
that
was
officer.
passing by, shoved him in the back seat, and then told the car to floor it. And they did. And
This
ran
is
away.
okay. Then we're finding out how this led into other things. Okay, this actually created RP for me. That's funny.
But the trooper that got away was almost completely naked and in handcuffs.
Huh.
And then the trooper that let him go went to bench trial, and the ADAs dropped all the charges.
Against the person who was kidnapped?
No, against the trooper that kidnapped the trooper.
Oh, what? Why?
I don't know.
Who was the one who dropped the charges?
Harry? But Phoebe was there as well.
Okay. Really?
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I think they still haven't found the cop that got abducted.
I really don't
Here's
like
the
that.
hard- It gets even weirder because Phoebe had wanted to drop all of the charges against the cop that was initially going to trial. But
Okay.
she decided she was conflicted and couldn't do that. So she was putting up another ADA who was also going to drop most of the charges. And we were probably just going to get most of the charges thrown out. But then the cop kidnapped him. But it's not like he was against it.
Against what?
It was Pryor, the one that was at trial.
Oh, Pryor. I
got
think,
kidnapped.
yeah, I met him a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
Or no, actually, I met him before that, I think, actually, but I just met him at trial that day.
And, like, obviously he wanted to leave because he didn't want to get charged with this stuff. But, like, he was
What were
in
they charging him
handcuffs
with?
and naked. One time ag assault, one time resisting. I'd gotten the ADA to drop it down to that. It started out with 2 ag assault, 2 simple assault, 1 ag criminal threats, and 1 resisting. And I had gotten it down to 1
Aggravated
ag
class
assault
using
and
a
resisting.
weapon. Oh, for shooting at the helicopter. Okay, well, you did pretty good there.
Well, I didn't even do anything. That's why it's weird.
Still, I
Yeah,
don't
it
like the
was
dropping charges
wrong.
for the kidnapped person. That's not.
Well, it was like they weren't really kidnapped because they wanted to go. It was more like jailbreak than kidnapping.
Does it require get?
Well, because he was willing to go, he just couldn't go by himself because he was in handcuffs and naked.
What is that called? Like escaping, helping
Escaping
someone escape custody.
custody.
Yeah, but there should be.
I think it's just a jailbreak charge in our state. Normally it would be called like aiding and abetting or something.
Yeah, that would also make them what's called
Yeah,
an
yeah, that's
accessory
what
to all
aiding,
their crimes.
aiding and abetting is.
To all the crimes of
It,
the
it
person
means
who,
that if you
yeah.
help someone escape from something, then
Yep.
you're an accessory.
Accessory
to
after
it.
the fact.
Yeah. But yeah. But
Prison.
somehow Graves got to keep his weapons license, even though he executed a doctor in the stairwells of RPD.
Huh.
And the doctor was completely unarmed.
What? Why?
Because the doctor had been threatening prior. And then for some reason the police let them into the PD.
Sam, don't talk about it.
Huh?
Don't talk about it.
Was there a reason why?
I can talk
Yeah, you
about the
don't know who
Graves
could be
stuff. He
listening.
was already charged.
Oh yeah, no, I get that, but I would not talk about anything to do with that situation right now, just because you never know who's listening, and I legitimately do not know who I could tell you to trust.
I mean,
Oh, well, that's.
everything I've said so far is just public, but
I know, but still.
I mean, that's.
I haven't told them about the private stuff.
Oh no,
I'm
if
not
you
going
want to talk to him about it, by all means, but I would not do it here.
Yeah.
Also, I talked to said shared interests between
Hmm.
us. I'm gonna hop on to help out with that.
Okay.
I hate this. I
I've
hate
also
this.
talked to
Don't
the
talk about
judges,
stuff. That's
or
so
at least
garbage.
one,
That's anti
about what to
roleplay.
do for
I don't
having
agree
him
with it.
Turn himself in, because there's no way that I ever could ever suggest to him to turn himself into PD with what has happened. I'm sure you're probably on the same boat. So they're going to try to figure something out.
Yeah, I mean, I'd just not answer the question because obviously I can't tell him not to turn himself in. But
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
like I didn't.
I
Tell
always
him not
had
to turn
him
himself in, but when he was like, "Yeah, I'm not turning."
telling
myself
stories
in,
to people,
I was
'cause
like, I cannot argue with you on that.
Very openly, even regarding
So I kind of
yeah,
explained
I had to take a
stuff that
break
he
on
shouldn't
It
have,
was,
because
it was a lot today.
it gives roleplay to
I
people.
just woke up.
Hi, welcome to the courthouse. Please no smoking inside.
Hello.
Yo, what
Oh,
up? What up?
shit. My bad.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm just gonna throw it on the ground right here.
The doctor had came and was complaining to a judge about Graves.
Yeah, I know. He called the lawyer line, and I answered. And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I can't actually." Once he explained to me the whole situation, I was like, "I can't talk to you about this." Lenny Falcone, how can I help you?
Oh, regardless,
Hi.
what? Why
Oh,
wasn't
okay,
Graves charged with something?
Um,
Because you can't self-defend against someone who isn't.
I thought I did.
What's it called threatening someone's life.
Hold on, I have it somewhere in here. How's it going, Roxy? How can I help?
This motherfucker just wants to sell me cake.
I don't like this favoritism
okay.
towards government people.
So are you needing help with like
I've never gone favoritism
legal
for-
waivers, or what do you need
for stuff.
help with?
Nobody can get favoritism. I've tried to get favoritism before, but that didn't work.
Okay. So I know there is a racetrack up north in Sandy, the Foxhurst track. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Would I be tripping? I didn't even drink.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, guys, what up? Was there someone here before who wanted to send man on a job? You know what I mean? Like, I've had a few people I've had encounters with, but I can't remember.
Here, Roxy, give me 1 second. Is that Carnage?
Yo, what up? What up?
What's up, bud? How you doing?
Oh, I thought I recognized him.
Hey, I saw
sorry,
that
what were you
club.
asking?
No, there was someone. I swear there was someone here that had like a job for me one time when I came here back in the day.
I think there's a
am
lady
not
upstairs, right?
Oh shit! you
Oh
might be
yeah,
right.
yeah,
She might be upstairs.
she's
She's
third
up in
floor,
like the
left
glass
side.
room.
Okay.
I thought she was
Okay.
third
Thank
floor
you,
left
fam.
side.
I don't know. I've never
I don't know
actually
where the
seen
glass
her.
room
I
is.
just
We're gonna
hear people talk about her.
thank you.
Thank you.
We're gonna find it though. Thank you.
Okay, so there's also the Roxy. Sorry, I'm talking to you now. My bad. You can also always do the wind farm or the quarry, Davis Quartz. You could use that as well. Okay.
Oh, so that's why. Okay, that's why the cops make it double the lawyers. That makes sense
Okay.
though. It was doubled apparently during the beginning of July.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait, that means I can
So
make
you can
mega money
actually,
if I'm the DA.
for
Well, oh,
events, it has been said that you can
Hmm.
file a request
Hmm.
with the
Hmm.
DOJ. So Mr. Gill is the one that usually handles
Money.
those. To get a permit to use a location for an event.
Double money.
So if you wanted to do a road
That's
race,
money.
then you could submit a request to Mr. Gill stating, hey, this is what we're planning on doing. This is when we're planning on doing it. This is what we want to do. Can we use this location? And then that would actually give you access to that entire location. You'll be able to set it up how you need for the event, whether it's like, you guys put up road signs and stuff to block things off and stuff like that.
You can still get
Carnage
towed,
further
though.
up across from you guys on the third floor. I am at the courthouse, yes. Hi, Roxy.
Even with an event permit, you can still get towed, though. So you gotta watch out for that.
What do you mean? Why would you still get towed if it's at an event?
Because it's technically still illegally parked.
That's why we have
I was
baseball
told
bats.
very differently from judges that if you submit for an event, then you are the proprietor of that property at that time, and so you are allowed to tell people to park where you want them to park, as long as they are on the event property.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure you could get ticketed, but you could still get towed. That's what I was.
Well, it wouldn't be a legal tow.
Yeah, it would, because the towing is independent from the ticketing.
It doesn't matter if the towing is independent. They're only allowed to tow if the vehicle is illegally parked, and if it's on event property, then
No,
the
they're
event-
allowed to tow if the vehicle meets the definition of illegal parking.
Okay, but it wouldn't
So
meet
they're-
the definition of illegal parking if it is on the event property and the proprietors of the event
See.
have designated that that is a parking area.
Wait, so does that mean that if I park on my own private property, they can just come up and tow my car if it's
No.
parked the way that I want to? Oh, that's what he's saying.
Yes, currently
No,
yes.
it's not. The judges have already said that's not the case.
Okay.
Who's
That's what it says in
telling
the
you that?
law, that's-
Well, yeah, I understand that, but the judges have already expressly stated what the actual
Hey, thanks,
spirit
Peeps.
of
I'll
that
catch
law
you later.
is, and that will get.
Why
them
do they keep
arrested
just
every day.
stating stuff instead of just fixing the damn law?
They pushed out the info for it.
They did?
Yeah, there was a whole thing for tow legislation. It was tow legislation, gross.
I must have missed that.
But yeah, so yeah, because there's the airfield that I'd like to use for drag racing, Redwood for more aggressive racing where people like hit each other's cars and whatnot because it'd be at lower speeds and it'd be safer. But I'd like an actual demolition derby ring and a proper thing for and then we can do the event permit thingy for the legal street racing as well.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then for like the demolition derby racing and stuff, that needs to be the pieces of paper which says if you get hurt, it's your own fault.
So I can definitely help you with the what's it called, the waiver. However, I do want you to know that my prices have been raised recently just due to inflation and needing to be able to live. So for each document that I create for you, it is $1,500. Now, if you would like to,
Okay, that's what I
retain me
charged as
for
well.
the month, you can also do that, and that would cover pretty much all of my legal services. I'd make any
Okay,
documents that you need.
I picked a good amount then.
And how much would that be?
I was saying that charge as well.
15K.
That's a lot more expensive.
It's very
It
expensive.
is, but it also covers not only me creating documents, but any civil issues that you run into, criminal issues that you run into, pretty much anything that you need. So it gives you access to all of my legal services instead of just me creating a document for you.
Well, if you, all I really need you to do is create like a couple of documents, and then I can just copy them and print them.
Yeah. And for those
15 minutes
documents,
for normal.
the way that I run it is retaining me to create that document for you means that I will
Oh.
represent that document. Okay. That does not mean that if somebody tries to sue you and says that, you know, you went against the waiver or something like that, I will not represent you in that case unless you retain me for that specifically. But if somebody tries to say that the waiver is not legal, then I will 100% go to court to defend that waiver or whatever document it is.
So what kind of documents would I need? I need a waiver, but what else would I need?
If you have an employees, you could always come up with an employee contract, investors, things
I
like that.
would have it so that they have to pay to get in.
Okay.
For some of them and watch for some of them, just because, you know, I kind of need to make money as well.
So you don't really need a contract for that.
For the
Yeah, just
stuff
telling them,
I'm going to
you
be
know.
buying the cars.
I gotcha. Yeah, so just providing a waiver for the individuals that are going to participate in the events would be enough for that. If you are going to have people assist you in investing and you're going to be doing things like ROIs and stuff like that, I would recommend having a contract with your investors because I have already seen multiple individuals get screwed over by their investors through losing their businesses or having people try to do hostile takeovers, all kinds of different things. So I would recommend if you are having investors to have a contract with them.
No, I'm going to do it all by myself.
Okay, fair enough. Then honestly,
Sole proprietor.
really the only thing that you would need is the waiver, and then anytime that you are doing something in a public space,
Well, ideally, you should
filing
do
with
things
the
for
state
others.
to get the permit to do it. So, and if you want, I could make you a template for that, and you would just fill in the relevant information each time you do it.
That would be good.
Okay, so yeah, it would basically just be 2 documents.
Yeah, one thing about event security though, because I've seen a lot of places get this wrong. If you're going to be searching people for weapons, you can hold knives and such, and that's fine, but you cannot hold other people's firearms. That's just not allowed.
Yeah,
Okay.
it falls under the whole stupid new law that they have of you being charged if you have somebody else's firearm. So your best bet is just
Yeah,
to tell them
because
to go put
you're
it in
not
their vehicle.
permitted to have their firearm, even if you have a concealed weapons permit. Because I know the VU was doing that as of today, and yeah,
Wait, concealed
that's
weapons
just
permit.
straight up not allowed. They could get you for like weapons trafficking.
Well, I don't think they would go after weapons trafficking.
I don't
for
think
it.
they would, but they definitely could.
I mean,
They could
depends on,
try.
depends on the officer. Some of them aren't good.
Yeah, we found that out today.
Oh?
But
Don't say that.
yeah,
No, you said
I
something,
agree
I'm
with
curious.
Sam. I'm not going to comment on it, but I entirely agree with Sam. I would not hold on to the weapons, period. Even if it's a knife or something, I would just tell them to secure it in their vehicle. Just to protect yourself, because then, you know, somebody forgets about a knife and they get upset and they sue you and like, you stole my property, and then you have legal fees and all that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, 5 illegal weapons. If it's not yours, it's illegal.
Yeah,
Boom,
but I
weapons
think if you make the
trafficking.
argument to a judge, they aren't going to go for it.
I'd hope so, but it'd be a gamble.
Possession of fine, is that really our weapons trafficking laws? I
Yep.
haven't looked into.
Possesses any unlawfully possesses 5 or more.
That is not what trafficking is.
I
Yeah.
also
The
recently
trafficking
found-
part is optional
Which is insane to me. That's just possession of a mass amount of
because
illegal weapons.
it's traffic or possess.
Accessible.
That's stupid.
True.
Yeah, it's like our brandishing charge.
Restored.
In theory, right? Somebody could go
Just
and buy
having
a couple
gun
of
be
guns.
invisible is brandishing.
Yeah, there's no intent. But in theory, right? Somebody could get arrested for a violent crime, lose their weapons license, and if that person has purchased 6 firearms and have them stored in their apartment, then PD could go and say, boom, weapons trafficking.
Yeah.
I also recently found out that one of my favorite drugs is technically not illegal.
Which
What?
one?
Molly. Technically, it isn't because on the penal code it specifically says weed, cocaine, and methamphetamine.
Yep. Fentanyl, ketamine.
No, it has a catch-all of controlled substances, including.
Yeah, but we don't have a list of controlled substances.
Yeah, but I
Is there
mean,
no
they
trunk?
could still say it's controlled.
Also, I
We can
have
say
a
it, but
question.
we can argue it. Hello.
Oh, you got your hair back.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Is ingesting a drug possession?
No.
Oh,
possession
sorry.
is having it.
Oh, it's an.
Yeah, they have to prove that you have it.
Plus, you can.
Oh yeah,
have
it did get
two
quiet.
or less joints.
I know talking
The
about
things
drugs,
things
I'm
have quieted
talking
down.
about ecstasy.
People are going to bed.
If
Australian
you do it in
hours.
public, that's a crime, though.
Is it?
Yeah, we have
Public
public
intoxication.
intoxication.
Well,
Which
that ended.
isn't that bad of a charge because
Hmm.
we have a loitering charge that has time on it.
It is a horrible.
That is strange.
charge
That
because
is strange.
Somebody gets drunk at a bar and walks outside to smoke. Boom, public intoxication. Because there is nothing in there that denotes whether or not they are being a nuisance.
Yeah, I was thinking about that when I stumbled out of the VU.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely wasted earlier today.
The moment you step out of that private property, you could
Yeah.
get hit with it.
Alright, I'm finally going to bed. I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, I thought you said
See ya.
like 2 hours ago you were going to bed.
It was
Yeah, I
actually
literally-
4 hours ago, but you know how it is.
I talked to you on the phone an hour ago and told you to go to bed.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm going now, and you know, better late than never.
Good luck with your corruption.
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
Are you getting charged with corruption?
I think everybody's getting charged with corruption.
Well, so I was looking at it. The way it's worded,
Explain.
the way the corruption's worded, technically us getting paid by the state is corruption.
Oh no, we are not government employees.
Yes, we are. We're public defenders.
Well,
Nope, already clarified it with the judges.
well then anyone
How are
getting
we
paid by the
not
state
public
is.
defenders?
Yeah, Sabo does not fall under the umbrella, so
Does that mean we can reject cases in the cells?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
plenty of attorneys
I
have.
was told you could at the very
Wait,
beginning when I
what?
became an attorney.
I didn't know that. I thought you had to take them.
Don't
Well,
do it.
if
'cause
no
that's
one else,
some-
yeah, if you don't do it,
some
then
little
that's you can't be
baby
doing
back
that.
Shit, you know?
I mean, obviously, ones where I'm conflicted, I haven't taken, but
yeah.
Well, if the person's just like generally being like not good to you,
I've had some
then
people
you can.
that like couldn't speak.
So
I didn't know that. It's good to know.
So, what's going on with
I
the
thought
corruption?
I added stuff as well.
dumb shit.
No,
Why is it not there?
Someone that
So-
I really like is a trooper, and if they're in danger, I want to make sure that I can do stuff to tell them to make sure that they aren't in danger.
They should be fine.
Yeah, but I want to be sure.
Not my place to speak about it.
Well, tell us who it is.
Actually, yeah, if
Uh,
you tell us who it is, I can tell you if they are or not.
And this Kadrakers?
Yeah, she's fine.
But yeah, I can make both of those for you, but it would be 3,000.
Cheaper than
He's charging-
15,000.
Huh?
Yeah, cheaper than 15,000, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
I'm not gonna-
that's it. Have fun.
Bye.
Yeah, have a good night.
Also,
We
I need
charge
business.
2K.
Good night.
for
Want to
documents
talk
for
about something?
businesses.
Also, I need business cards.
Okay, those are $1,000 now, though. Just to let you know.
Oh, we're no longer stirring. Let me change that.
Oh,
What should I name this?
So it's for the design and the first 10 cards.
We were trying to stir.
Okay, yeah, because all I know
I
is
think
that
we
you do that.
almost accomplished it, but then
So I
Phoebe
got
got
like
pulled for something,
300 a week ago.
and then she doesn't answer us
They were
again
500,
afterwards. Classic.
And I upped the price because paper has gone up and inflation sucks.
Yeah.
Well, the price for renting cars has gone down by like $3.
I have have an idea to beat inflation. What I'm gonna do is I'm just never gonna get my paycheck,
Okay,
so that way my
shoot me a
paycheck
text with all of the stuff that you need.
goes through inflation.
and I will get working on those.
And
For the business cards or
it's
the
just
gun?
acting as a store of value for my until I need my paycheck for something. It's a great idea. It's good, right? Well, things seem to have quieted down at least since for now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was getting sour ups all over the place, and even had not a bench trial, but like the courtroom, or not the judge room trial sort of thing.
Wait, what?
Office
I
trial.
have a philosophical question for you. Do you think if someone gets deported, do we get deflation?
What?
What? Why?
Because the money's leaving the economy.
No, that would increase inflation. There's less money in circulation. Well,
No, that decreases inflation. Inflation means more
that's
money.
true. You're not wrong.
So,
No,
like,
I don't think so.
if like a multimillionaire got deported,
What if there would be really interesting?
like a little
That actually
bit
would be really interesting. What if there was like a set amount of money that people that was in the city, and everything had to be like actually traded between each other in order for people to be able to do things? That probably I could see how that could lead to some problems. Mainly because it would just equate to what happens in the real world, which would mean that 10 people would have 99% of the money. But it would be cool, right? That'd be really cool. It would be but I think all government systems have inflation. Just because it's so good in the short term. That's the reason why. And there's problems with
Okay, sorry, what were you asking me?
not having inflation in the problems quotations, in the sense that inflation gets rid of some problems quotations. Well, I was asking you something.
You were saying something to me.
What was it talking to you about this before this?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
How cheese is just a loaf of milk.
You know, that's
Cheese is
kind
more
of true,
a loaf
actually.
of
Yeah.
Bacteria for milk.
no, because it's not the bacteria itself. The bacteria just turns the milk into cheese.
Yeah, so it's just a loaf of bacteria milk.
Well, but that's how bread works too.
I mean, couldn't we like technically call ourselves like a loaf of bacteria because we have so much in our body?
Well, we're not a loaf of bacteria. We're a
But you're
loaf of
not a
cells that constantly fight against bacteria.
But
Well,
you're
some
not
are
alive.
helpful.
I mean, we are on a couch. So
Depends
we are
on your
kind of loafing
definition of
around.
alive.
But
Of a loaf.
Well, if I take a meatloaf and I make it in the shape of a person, would that not still be a meatloaf?
Well, and we're mostly water, not meat.
And Roxy Brain EXE has failed.
Thinking. Let me check some.
Actually, just a little thing inside your head that's controlling a meat skeleton.
Is it like the skeleton that wants out?
Mine's a hamster.
Is there a skeleton? Is there flesh a prison for a skeleton?
Yes.
Were you forever trapped inside our body?
Well, because the brain's the only part of you that's actually you. Everything else is just like puppets.
Just a mechanism for the brain.
Yeah.
Brain.
Just
I heard
pulls the strings to move the muscles of your.
I heard about an interesting case where there was someone, there was a baby born with no brain. It had the brain stem and everything, but didn't have a brain. and I believe it lived for 2 weeks before it stopped, or before it died. But it's possible for humans.
Did you know that you have brain cells in your heart?
Or how so?
So like literally, there's the same stuff that makes up your brain and makes you feel things. Some of those are in your heart, so that's why sometimes when you feel really sad, you feel it in your heart as well.
I'm not sure about that.
It is. Look
Shot
up.
through the heart in your
Yeah,
tonight.
tonight,
Roxy
you
gave
can-
us facts.
Isn't
about
your
the heart.
your heart's like 100% muscle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like
If you-
special muscle. Right?
If you don't believe me, look it up. Go on, do it. I'm very
Well,
confident
but
in
the
this.
nerves in your brain isn't what makes
Yep,
you feel
do
stuff,
it.
anyways.
Look it up. Look it up. You don't believe me? Look it up.
The heart has nerve cells or neurons that are similar to those in the brain.
That's not what makes you.
They have
Yes.
neurons.
Oh, I guess technically that would make sense because you can feel like when you like heartburn or something like that, right?
Well, yeah, all parts of, or almost all parts of your body have neurons.
No, neurons are specific for the brain.
I don't. I'm
It's
pretty sure
actually
neuron is just a
specifically
general
called the
term.
heart's. Medically, it's called the heart's little brain.
Oh, okay. And that's what controls your
Told
resting
you
heart rate.
so. Told you
The intrinsic cardiac nervous system. 40,000 sensory neurites, which are specialized nerve fibers that regulate cardiac activity.
Why do you have this knowledge?
Gurgle.
Interesting. The most I know is that, do you know the reason why AI have become so advanced lately? They decided to copy the brain of humans and make a neural network. It's grown so advanced that nobody really fully understands how it works, and they only understand how parts of it work.
Nice.
If that's the case, they really should make it often an American's brain because it ain't gonna accomplish much.
Wow.
Hey there.
Tell me I'm
Hello,
wrong.
how can we help you? You're wrong.
The name's Rocco Driver. I'm here to do one thing. Fly.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't help you with that.
Yeah,
You guys
there
know where
are.
any-
There's literally nothing we can do.
Yeah, there are no current pilot license, unfortunately.
Well, I guess
Well,
if you join the
there are.
PD,
There's
you
just
will
no way to
maybe
get
get a
it.
chance for that.
Yeah, you have to join the PD and get air certified.
Sounds like a whole lot of rules and regulations.
It is a lot of rules and
I mean,
regulations.
technically, you don't need a license to fly an aircraft. You need one to legally fly an aircraft. There's a big difference.
I don't care much for laws. There's no laws in the sky last time I checked.
Actually, there are quite a few.
It's only a
governed by the
10-month
FAA.
misdemeanor.
Anyone know where I can find a vehicle to fly?
Probably the airport.
Airport.
Do you mean like metaphorically
There's a-
fly, or in the sense of like going really fast?
Sounds like I'm
flying?
headed to the airport.
There's a Ranger helicopter that usually hangs out at one of the construction sites for some reason.
To be very clear, though, do not steal it. That would be illegal, and us as lawyers cannot or will not tell you to do something illegal.
I can go steal it.
Sounds like you guys live by the rules.
Kind of have to. We'll lose our jobs if we don't.
I'm gonna go fly.
Well, based on what Graves
They
did,
might
I'm
shoot
not.
you down. They will shoot people.
Based on what Graves did, I'm not. I'm not sure how true that is.
I mean, he didn't have any felony.
I don't know. I feel like shooting a doctor, an unarmed doctor. That's.
Hmm.
I mean, it was supposed to be involuntary manslaughter, but I got it dropped down to aggravated assault and vigilantism.
Didn't the doctor like die, as well? Like.
That's why it was going to be
Yeah,
involuntary
they're
manslaughter.
dead.
And he didn't get charged with anything.
They were going to charge him with it. But I
Why
got it.
not?
He pled guilty, right?
Mhm.
Okay, good. Because if he pled no
Uh,
contest, then there'd be an argument to retry him.
There were other circumstances surrounding the situation that casted doubt on whether or not it could be argued if it was self-defense.
I think I gave him like a 30% chance he would have got off on court.
That's very low.
Oh, I give
That's
him like
very
a
low.
5% chance.
Depends on the
People should-
judge, I guess.
People
Yeah,
shouldn't
I
take
agree.
the-
I got all charges dropped off of Orabel as well.
Who?
So, Orabel Winchester, she was a trooper.
And what happened to her?
Did
She
you
got
just
fired.
yell at me for talking about this?
No, maybe.
That was exactly what.
All I said is I got all
Okay.
charges dropped off of Orabel.
Oh,
What happened? What happened? What happened?
She got charged for charges, and I got them dropped.
It's not specifics. I want specifics.
That sucks.
Do I have to borrow you?
Bury me?
Borrow.
Borrow me? Like kidnap me?
the charges should be public knowledge, shouldn't they?
Borrow. There's a difference.
I mean, you could, but I'm still not going to tell you.
I could probably
Wouldn't it be
tell her
public
that.
knowledge if she was getting charged with it?
That's
It
what I
would.
said, but the
I just-
judges didn't seem to like that.
Well, then I guess
I've,
it's
I've gotten
I
very conflicting
just don't
answers
wanna
as to
put it
whether or
out
not
there,
criminal
info.
records are public info.
Yeah.
But there are no
everything is
judges
completely
around, and I'm not going to say anything.
Well, it's not that I can't say it, it's that I don't want to say it.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
I'll give you pickle slices.
I'm good.
Is there? He really is like that. I don't want to talk about certain things in front of others. Why? It just
What
it
about
doesn't
mustard
lead to RP if you do that.
I am okay.
Anti-RP.
What about a bomb?
I definitely don't want that.
What about
Did you say a bomb or a bong?
That's why I just enjoy just talking about everything.
The thing that you smoke weed from.
Although I do have to worry about like.
I kind of want that, but I'm also.
Sometimes I'm like, wait, is this privileged info?
If you had a
That's
bomb,
probably
you'd
fine.
be okay.
I'm stubborn. I'd tell you to blow me up.
Well, I'd do it in return for a bomb. I want to have a bomb.
Like a bomb party? Or not? Or do you want to like bomb a party? Is that what you're saying?
I want a self-defense with a bomb.
What?
What if I just sit behind you and go la 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 all day?
I got
would
James
probably just go
Randall
to
off on
bed.
self-defense, and he used a grenade.
Nice.
There is actually defensive grenades. The offensive.
Possessing explosives isn't illegal.
Like flashbangs.
The use of them are.
No, I meant like they're
Only if you're doing a crime with them.
the offensive grenades are designed to have like a lot more shrapnel, and defensive grenades are designed to have like shrapnel only like in certain directions and whatnot, that sort of thing.
But you're
You
throwing
mean
it.
like a
It's going
claymore
to.
kind of thing? It's like face this way to die.
Roomba Claymore.
No, what you need to do is you need to put an anti-tank mine on a Roomba.
I think they control the trajectory of it, right?
Step on the Roomba. Why do that when I can put a
That
Claymore
wouldn't
on the
even
front
set
of
it
Because
off.
it's designed to
You
like
can
not
walk
very
it.
specific, like
Mines.
to
Yeah,
only be
but
like a
here's
small
the
area
thing.
rather than
But
to go
here's the
for
thing.
a hard area. And the best way to do that would be to
set them off.
maybe control the amount of
Here's the
charge.
thing,
Would set
You
it off?
can
But
both
no,
clean
that
the
wouldn't.
streets
I've never met my
of
mom.
your enemies in dust.
Well, you met her at least once.
Maybe Taylor.
You just don't remember.
Well, I don't remember it.
Yeah, you still met her.
I know the information from Link
What
Tarkov.
are you talking about?
Does that really count?
Yeah.
Tarkov taught me a lot.
I don't know.
All right. Well, it is bedtime for me. It has been a long day.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
But now that I'm leaving, they'll probably tell you what happened. So.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Good night.
Go, go,
Have a good
go,
night.
Go.
You too.
Go. So what happened?
Yeah, I don't understand why
Do you have
he's.
a bomb?
No.
I'm not gonna tell you.
I mean, I might.
If you hand me a bomb, I'll tell you.
Depends what kind of bomb.
Yeah,
can give you
do I have a
shit
bomb on me?
No, I need a bomb that explodes.
I didn't have one of those. I can try to find an old landmine.
Yeah, I'd take it.
Oh. Well, I actually have
You
one.
get the-
You have a landmine?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm just in my hotel room.
Hey, it's the
I know
cat
that-
bartender guy.
I know the
I'm not a
doctor.
bartender.
Oh, it's a different cat guy then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
There's
that's
another
the
cat
person-
guy running around with the same mask.
But whatever else you think.
Yeah,
Oh,
and he
it's my
works at
mask, it's my face.
he works at the Vanilla Unicorn.
This
It's
is
called
my
the smell
face.
bomb or something.
I'm not a stripper or a bartender.
Just because
well,
you work
he
at the
works at
Vanilla
a-
Unicorn doesn't mean that you are a stripper.
Alright. Yeah, just wait right there, okay?
Why do you have this guy?
You okay?
What's wrong with you?
You hit me with a fire truck hose.
Oh.
I could make a joke, but I'm not going to.
Everything hurts.
I like how
so bad.
that's funny. It's like you have a landmine? Oh yeah, there's one in my room.
well,
What do you mean? I knew there was going to come a day when I needed a landmine. That's just
Yo, guys, look at my new fire.
I think I might have two actually. I'm pretty sure I put two in there.
What did you do to this guy?
Oh, just a little bit of water. You see it? Look how cool it looks.
I think at least.
Wow.
All right.
Oh, I also need to get my driver's license.
Was X? There you go. I'll be back with a what something. Like, all right, let's get the bomb. Actually, you know what? We're eating. Do I have water? I don't. Never mind, we're not eating. Unless there's a magical vending machine over here. Mm. It's so funny to me that people are like, oh, I'm running out of food and water. They're like, I need food and water. It sounds like people haven't actually tested like what happens when you run out of food and water, other than you stop being able to run. Don't actually take damage, which is very nice because it felt very, very cringe on Onyx to have to worry about the kind of stuff for trials or even just like doing work in your apartment, in the apartment rooms. Very good. So I think that just allows you to do things faster. For this one. Vending machine? No legendary vending machine. Why is there so much crime that happens specifically over there at that intersection? What the fuck? What why is there always crime that happens at the intersection? All right. There's always no, always. I feel like it's always the oh. Actually, didn't we got oh my, just realized. We also got we got robbed there by Lee and the other girl. Right at that right after that intersection as well. There really is like that's like a it's like a crime hotspot. All right, I cannot go to that corner ever. We've learned now. We have an understanding that that corner it creates crime. Honestly, I feel like there probably should be some form of a criminal immunity to anything that happens there, because that's not their fault. They have to do that because they're at that corner. Okay. Alright, we're okay. Oh, wow, he parked so nicely too. Alright, let's go buy some. Actually, I did wanna find out with this coffee stuff. The coffee beans. Make some coffee.
Make it quick.
Oh, water's cheaper today. Still water's not though.
I don't have a good feeling.
I think I need still water for this though. Buy one.
Yep, that's great.
Chips are more expensive. Salt cheaper? Alright, let's see if what another still water as well. 2 still water.
And now you can leave.
Okay.
See ya.
Now what do I need for this coffee? I have everything for it, right? I can finally make coffee. What am I looking for? Is it coffee beans? Ground coffee? Or we might need the processor, I think. Oh. Or is it the juicer? Is there just no coffee here? Can I make it like on the stove? Coffee? Oh. I can. Oh. Can you... I'm trying... Phone? Hello?
Hey, Lewis, it's Burton. I got a cell rep if you're interested.
Sure, we're at RPD?
Rockford. Yeah.
Alright, done.
Alright.
Alright, see you then. Okay. Alright, this water's getting drunk. It's can of tuna. Getting probably just. Wait, this isn't the right button. Wait, at the landmine, no. It's fine. Wait, but the landmine. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, Merpa. Thanks for stopping by, Merpa. It's good to see you, as always. As always. Have a good night. Wait, did I leave my car? Okay, no, it's not my car here. Wait, no, don't go. Yeah, today's been an interesting stream. Or like interesting just overall. I know it is actually, what am I doing up right now? I've been awake for a long time. Probably, let's see, what was it? I think it was like 8 I woke up. So it's about 19 hours I've been awake. Not too long. But I mean, I feel like I can keep going right now. No, we just gotta start up and just keep going forever. It's great. Those police officers, I just I don't know how people tell you're tailing them, because they're like constantly looking behind them with that kind of thing. Oh no, maybe they're just doing like that. Okay, never mind. That's how they did it. Yeah, I was gonna say, because this is really jarring. I might be conflicted because it may have happened at the corner. The crime corner. Oh, whoops. It'll buff out. Alright. Alright. We don't have his number, do we? Recent. We should add him. Well. Okay. I don't remember. I don't know his first name. Burton. A trooper Burton. Orange hair, sunglasses, cup.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. Okay. So got a individual. You want to check in your weapons with the?
Oh, yeah.
Individual downstairs was with a big group. An officer heard the group say, "Help! I'm being taken hostage." There were gunshots involved. Officers got everybody out of a city bus. It was a stolen city bus. Got everybody out. Everybody detained. The individual downstairs fled detainment. Got back onto the bus. I had to subdue her by force. She was given multiple lawful orders, which she denied. And a combat PDW was found on scene. She is GSR positive. There were rounds empty from the magazine. The rounds are 9mm, and she only had 2 9mm rounds on her person. She also had 44 Magnum rounds on her person. And she didn't have any weapon for that. So she's looking at.
Doesn't PDW fire pistol bullets?
Yeah, it's 9mm.
Okay.
And half the mag was empty. She was GSR positive, and she only had 2 rounds on her person. which leads me to believe that
There's a civilian self-defense.
she had no other firearm on her person. Everybody else was GSR negative. So she's looking at probably aggravated GTA, failure to obey a lawful order, and possession of illegal, unlawful possession of illegal firearm.
Okay. Let me talk over it.
It'd be possession of illegal weaponry. Sorry, because it's a class 3.
Hi.
All right, hello. How can I help you?
Hey. What have you been told?
He just told me that you were on a bus. There was gunshots, and he heard someone say that they were being kidnapped, and that you were GSR positive, and you had a PSP or what's it called PDW on you.
I did not have a gun on me. And I actually, I was shot in the head, but I pretended that I forgot a lot of it because I thought maybe it would help me in my case, but it didn't. And I never shot that gun. I was one of the victims in that bus. We were being kidnapped, and then we all were instructed to put our hands up. And also, another very concerning factor is I have no record of criminal acts. I am a legal citizen. I have a gun license. Why would I have an illegal gun when I can purchase a gun in my name? I also have 4 guns in my name, which I heard come out of his mouth. Just because I have ammo matching to that gun doesn't mean it was my gun.
Yeah, that is
Standard
strange.
pistol ammo.
It's mainly because you said you were GSR positive, gunshot residue.
Yeah, I was GSR positive. I think it might have been because I was hunting literally like prior to that whole situation. But what I'm more mad about is the fact that I was shot in the head and my eye is all messed up and impaired. I feel like I shouldn't have been shot in that situation. All I did was get in the bus. And no, he didn't warn me that he was going to shoot me. He said, get out of the bus. And that's pretty much all he said. He gave me 2 chances and then shot me in the head. I had to undergo surgery, and now my eye is all messed up and it's never going to be the same, and I look so ugly, and I have to wear glasses, and glasses are ugly. No offense, your glasses aren't ugly, but it's just so unfair. I've been here for an hour. I had to go undergo surgery. I've never undergone surgery in my entire life.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like you've had it rough.
It has been rough, and now I'm being accused of things I didn't even do. Why would I have an illegal gun? I can buy my own.
Yeah, I think that's the one charge we can probably fight. Cause I think he said it was in the bus, but not on your person.
Yeah, I don't know where they found a gun. I know that there was another gun in this situation that was put on the floor by one of the people we were standing with. I guess she panicked and put it on the floor. I don't know if that's the gun they're referring to, but it definitely wasn't me that put it there. And I'm not going to say who it was, but somebody did.
Okay.
And they got out.
Do you know if anybody else fired a weapon?
Yes, I know who fired the weapon, and he also got out. And I can also, in my defense, there was another girl that also got arrested that was saying who the guy was that fired the weapon, but he got out because I was actually forced to get in the bus to sacrifice myself, or he said that I would be shot later on, and then they escaped while I got on the bus and got shot in the head.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, I was the victim in both situations. Even though I got out of that bus, I was still shot in the head by a cop.
Yes, sadly that did happen. Then he also said that you were getting aggravated GTA for the stolen bus.
See, that's the thing. Basically, the guy that fired the weapon, he said, get in the bus now, the keys are in there, or I'm gonna shoot you. So I got in the bus, I took the keys, and I couldn't even really, get anywhere before I was shot. But I was forced to get in that bus. Why would I try and leave that situation in a bus? There's no way I would get out. You know, it doesn't make sense.
Do you know if there was anybody else who would say as such, like on your behalf?
Yes, I'm pretty sure one of the girls that was arrested was literally saying in the scene, the guy with the white hair shot, the guy with the white hair shot, and then they actually returned in the car. The people that got away, they returned in the car, and everybody that was in the cop cars were like, that's them, they're literally there, and they still got away somehow, even though they returned back to the scene to watch us.
Okay. If you don't know a name, it makes it harder, but it sounds like the officers did see something along those lines. And so if that's the
Yeah,
case,
a
then
guy with white hair. He's the one that fired the weapon.
White hair.
He shot it. I don't know why he shot the weapon, but he was one of them that got out of the situation and came back. And then everybody was saying, that's him, but they didn't care. They just let him go.
So they just kind of took it out on you, is what you're saying?
Yes, they just put it on me because they couldn't get him, even though they had their chance when he came back.
All right, let me talk with him.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Or hello? What am I saying? Hello? Okay.
Sorry, Liz, I'm on the phone with Phoebe right now.
Okay. Was it failure to comply? She definitely did that. Aggravated GTA and then the illegal weapon. It was not on her person. There was a bus full of people it could have belonged to. She did have bullets for it, but 9mm.
Okay.
I think it's the most common ammo type.
Put you over here.
And she's GSR positive, so
Alright, go
she
ahead
claims to be
and
hunting, but we're
bust
gonna need evidence of
over
that.
there. Alright, I want to search you one more time.
So for the what's it called? For the, she says there was another white-haired guy who managed to get away.
I don't know. I was tending to her.
She said other officers saw it, and a bunch of people were saying that's the guy, that's the guy.
Everyone who was detained on scene, I believe, was successfully detained. I know there was a secondary vehicle. I'd have to bring Storm over here to talk about it because she handled that. I don't know the situation.
All
there.
right, you may turn
Okay.
around.
Could I request that?
Sure.
Would you
What's that
like
got to
me
do with her
to,
charge?
explain any charges or anything? I'm
We
not-
believe she's saying that this person who got away forced her at gunpoint to drive the bus.
All right, give me just one
Okay,
second,
what about
okay?
the
And I'll
gun
give
that
you
was
a
left
courtesy
at her feet when she ran away?
Would you like all
She
the
says she saw
negative
a lady
PSRs
drop
of
it, but she
people
doesn't
that
want to
were
give a name.
Okay, what's that, Storm? I'm sorry.
Would you like all the negative GSRs from that scene that she's a part of?
Yeah, I gotta take this. Can you explain to Liz what happened at the scene? She's got
Yeah.
questions. Hey.
Okay, so I was driving, saw this bus driving erratically, and there were people yelling, "Oh, help, we're being kidnapped!" Right, I pull them over. Sitting there waiting for another trooper because it's a bus full of people. I hear a gunshot. People start getting off the bus. I try to corral them. We try to find out who the driver is, but they were switching seats and all being crazy. We get them all lined up, but none of them are really complying. They're like kind of complying, but then they're fucking around, right? They're shuffling around, won't hold still. This weapon is dropped, Brian. It's dropped on the ground. The two people that I thought could have possibly dropped it at first, due to them all moving around, did not have a positive GSR, right? This female was also standing in the area, right? Which was, they were, just to give you like a perspective, they were lined up against like a half wall that had like bushes and stuff, like decorative. And they were facing that. And so this female over here was on the left
Female.
side with the two other females that I thought could have possibly dropped it as well, right? The other two females plus another female that was, I think, on the other side, tested negative for GSR. There were a few other people on scene, but they fled. Once this person got on the bus and started driving it away until she was stopped. She was checked for GSR twice, both on scene and at the hospital. Both came back positive, and that's the only one who came back positive. She, upon being searched, did not have a weapon on her anymore, but had ammo that fit this firearm that was dropped on the ground. Okay.
Did she have hunting rifle
and
ammo?
it did not have a full clip in it, according to Burton, because I gave it to him to check since he was processing her. What was it that you asked?
Did she have hunting rifle ammo?
You'd have to ask Burton because he's the one who searched her. If I remember correctly, he asked her why she didn't have hunting rifle ammo on her. So I don't think so.
Okay,
but you
that makes
have
it a lot
to
harder.
confirm that with Burton.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to talk to you and write his charges up because this guy's unrelated, so I don't want to keep him.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Then, what's it called? Apparently, there was another white-haired male who managed to flee the scene, and a bunch of people were saying, "That's the guy. That's the guy."
So we have statements saying that he was the driver, right? But like the initial driver, but we did not have consistent statements stating that he shot a firearm. Right. Like there were how many females? We had 3 other ladies on scene who were all saying different things that kept changing as well. So it's really, what they were saying is kind of unreliable because they kept changing.
Well, I could maybe understand if they feared for their safety regarding the.
Here's the deal. Regardless of whatever else was going on, nobody on scene was GSR positive except your client. A automatic weapon that matches ammunition found on your client was found in the spot where your client was stood before she fled from detainment.
Did she have hunting rifle ammo?
Nope. She had 44 Magnum. Hunting rifles take 308.
Okay.
44 Magnum and 2 rounds of 9mm. And the combat PDW takes 9mm.
All right, let me talk over it.
Typical groundy.
Hey.
Did you? Oh, you didn't have hunting rifle ammo on you?
No, I had used it all when I went hunting prior. And I left the hunting
prior?
rifle in my friend's car. The hunting rifle in my friend's car because we were gonna go somewhere, but then we had been taken on that bus.
Is there any way you have like a transaction of either like buying the rifle or selling your game, that sort of thing like that in your bank?
The hunting rifle might, it's old. It would be pretty far back. But honestly, I think if you were able to call the person who dropped the gun, she would confess because she is my friend. And she knows that I have a business. She knows that I'm a citizen. She just freaked out and dropped the gun, and we all got moved around because they kept cuffing us and moving us different places. And we kept and then people kept moving around. But if you could call her, she would probably admit that that is her gun.
Okay, but you'd have to give a name for that.
I could. Yeah, I think she was literally arrested. But the problem is the person who shot the gun fled. He still has the gun on him. My friend dropped her gun because she freaked out and stupidly dropped it, thinking the cops wouldn't see it. It's two different situations. The gun is somebody else's. Of course, like she's not GSR positive because she didn't
Okay.
shoot it, but the person who shot the gun and shot in the bus got out, and that's the guy with the white hair.
I'm gonna interrupt y'all real quick before your client keeps lying to you. Come here, Liz.
I heard that.
She doesn't have a single 9mm firearm registered to her person. She has several weapons. She has 4 heavy pistols and a hunting rifle.
Were you able to get the casings?
That's a storm
No,
question.
I tried, but it was shot in the bus, and I couldn't find a casing
Okay.
on the bus. I tried, but
She has 3 heavy pistols and a hunting rifle. Not a single 9mm weapon. However, a lot of.
Wait, she's trying to throw her friend out of the bus. What the fuck?
Within the last 24 hours.
Okay.
Corporal Burton.
Let's see. Hello again. So I should have explained to you that regardless if you're guilty, I will still represent you. So ideally, it's best if you don't lie to me regarding things.
I can assure you I didn't lie. You can literally call my friend and she'll admit to owning that gun. Like,
Well, I just heard from Trooper Burton over there that you don't have a 9mm firearm registered to you.
which guns use a 9mm?
A pistol. I'm not sure the name
I
of
have a
it, but
heavy pistol. Is that not what
that's
it
not
uses?
9mm, no.
Okay, well, I don't know. I can assure you that gun wasn't mine. And I don't care about the other charges, but that's the one I'm adamant about because I'm not lying to you. My friend dropped it, and you can call her, and she'll admit to it. And the guy with white hair that fled, that was GSR positive, he could probably admit to it too.
Okay. Who is this friend then?
Her name is Bella. She was probably already taken into custody. I'm pretty sure she was arrested
Okay.
with us.
All right, let me talk to them.
Okay.
Well, what's the reasoning for you having the 9mm rounds then? Why are you saying That's
I
not.
mean, me and my friends like switch guns sometimes, but they have gun licenses too.
Okay. All right.
I promise there's no there's no illegal gun activity. I wouldn't know how to even get my hands on an illegal gun.
Okay. All right, let me talk with them.
But yeah, call her. I can assure you.
Is it Bella? All right.
Bella.
Be real, dog. Be real, dog. Be real. Be real with me. You were robbing that store, weren't you? Come on, you can tell me.
Yeah, I was, and I was. But that's not what I told the
He said,
cop.
yeah. I didn't even charge him for that. I only want him for
Storm.
Grand Theft Auto.
Storm, you're shit.
And evading.
Wait,
That's what I was
you're-
trying to get him for. What?
Wait, the person I called
She definitely did it. And she's getting her friend to.
What the frick happened?
She's getting her friend to lie about it. That's really messed up. That's really messed up. Alright.
Storm,
What?
why'd y'all call me in May?
What?
I just moved in. Why'd y'all call me in May?
It's
How'd y'all
it's
get
funny
this
because
fucking
I'll
number?
explain that to people. You know, I'm still required to represent you even if you did it, and they will still lie. They'll still lie to me. It's crazy. What do you mean?
Hey, you should probably come to RPD and turn yourself in because we heard all of that.
Bro, it doesn't matter. I already lost you on the cop chase. Y'all never gonna catch me.
I still have a picture.
She said, "Let's say the
Do you have my dad's
Why did I
car?
have that?
You better fix that shit up. I gotta get it back on the line.
That was such a bad. She wasn't prepared for that question.
Right here.
Nah, y'all need to get them.
You
I
used
didn't-
that cheetah print shirt to blend in, man.
Yeah, I don't believe it. If she had an answer prepared, I would maybe possibly believe her.
I knew we
But
did
no,
too.
she said,
But it's okay because you just spontaneous utterance the fuck out of everything you did.
Oh, what does it matter if you're not gonna catch me, man? I'm like a criminal.
Well, see, here's the great
I needed
thing
a
about
nickname.
this, right?
I
I
need
have
a
a
nickname.
team of people who can drive
I
way
have a
better than
team.
me, so I'm putting a warrant out, and I'll let them get you.
Well,
So
that team was there.
don't have to be the good driver.
Well, then who was there? Well, who was there?
I got my top driver right here, right next to me.
The one I'm on the phone with?
Maybe.
Nah, I wasn't there. But hey, I'm gonna have one of them call you because I gotta deal with something else.
Bro, what's your name? I want to
Sorry,
save your
man.
number.
Happy birthday, though.
I want to save your
My name's
number.
Jack.
Thinking.
I already introduced myself, Jack.
No way you're getting mad at me on my birthday. You're a dick.
I gotta go. I gotta
Oh,
go.
yeah,
I
it is
already
That's fair.
introduced myself.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna
All
have
right,
them
bye,
call
Jack.
you. Bye. All right, Ryder. 555-4587.
555-4587. I already forgot.
Okay, what you got, Liz?
She's saying that a woman named Bella was the one who dropped the gun,
Okay.
and that if you were to call her, that she would probably confess.
Send
Bella.
Or well, yeah, Bella. She apparently was on the scene there and arrested.
Hey, was there a Bella on scene?
They said there was, but she took off. And there's no like pictures in her MDT, but she does have a warrant for evading.
Bella.
Let me check her thing
Liz,
for her
it's-
weapons purchases.
That's starting to sound like a courtroom argument. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what she told me, and I have to act on her behalf.
Does she have Bella's number?
Actually, no, it wasn't a Bella. It was a Zoe they were talking about.
This is Thea.
There was a Zoe they were talking about. So I don't know if there was a Bella, because the one they were talking about to me was Zoe. And then there
Okay.
was, let me think.
You didn't. Thank you for being here.
Do you have anything to eat?
I got a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
I'm tired of being around you, Groundy.
I can call her and put her on speakerphone. I bet she'll confess.
Oh, you have her number?
I do.
Okay.
I need them to hear it though.
Yeah, they're just getting them a bit.
Nobody can talk though. I don't want her to know she's on speaker.
All right, that's fair. Well, you can really hear whispers far away. That's pretty crazy, actually. Like barely, but you can still like hear it. That's happening usually.
That means she had a gun that wasn't hers.
Well, she has other firearms registered to her name. No firearm was found on her person, but there was the PDW that was found where she fled from.
Well, if she had a gun that was hers and the gun casings didn't match, that'd be one thing. But if there was a gun on the ground,
We don't have
where
any
she was
casings
and
from the scene, unfortunately.
that she's GSR positive with no gun of hers on her person.
Correct.
Someone picked up the casings, didn't they? Huh.
Her defense is that she hunts, but she also didn't have any 308 ammunition on her. She had 44 Magnum, which I don't know what that goes to. Probably, I mean, it's a 6-shooter, but and she had 9mm, and she doesn't own any 44 Magnum or 9mm weapons.
She had a.
She owns several heavy pistols, which are 45, and then she owns a hunting rifle, which is 308.
You said she had ammo for a 44 Magnum?
Yeah.
And
She had
sorry,
6
I
rounds
missed
of
it. Does she
44
have
Magnum.
a gun that she's bought that has that kind of ammo?
No.
She says that her friends and her often trade guns to, I guess, test them out or something like that.
That's illegal.
Is it? If it's just at a range, I don't think it would be illegal.
To trade guns with your friends to test them out.
Yeah, like if you're at a range, I don't see why that would be illegal.
But is there a way to prove that that's when it's happened? Because even putting
Right,
that
so
idea
list
out
these.
there is.
Well, I guess if there was a friend who had both 44 Magnum and a 9mm weapon registered to them.
Keeping the ammo on you, though, is the problem. If they did it at the range, that's one thing, but then to keep the ammo on you, then yeah, sure, go ahead and just say she forgot, but then she's GSR positive during a scene like this without a gun on her that's registered to her, and then there's a gun in the area.
It's pretty flimsy.
Yeah, not just the area, but like where she ran from. The problem list is that because of the GSR test results being positive, the burden of proof for proving that the weapon that was abandoned from the position where she was standing in, burden of proof for that would lie on
We'd have
you.
it. Yep. You'd have to prove against it.
Yeah, I get that. She is saying that her friend is the one who dropped the weapon, and that she is hoping to call her and ask her about that and put her on speakerphone so we can hear.
Thing, unless the cops are willing to handle that here.
That's my thing too. That's kind of where my brain is you know, her friend can say whatever, right? That kind of sounds like a witness statement type deal on a court stand for.
Well, if her friend
judge to
confesses
hear.
and she's willing to.
Take the fall. But we have no way of knowing if that person.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
What's your friend's name?
All of them.
To
well, not
confess,
all of them.
to confess, I meant that. That's to confess to you.
Who's the friend with the warrant that you're wanting to turn in?
Bella.
Well, Bella, she was there at the scene, but there's also somebody else
Bella
that
doesn't
has
have
a
a
warrant.
Okay.
I'm not turning her in. I just need her to confess that that wasn't my gun. Because I don't care about the other charges. Yes, I fled the scene.
So then why are you
Why she keep saying flee? I thought that was like a
The gun, because I was hunting prior.
hunting prior.
The
Hunting
reason I
prior.
don't have hunting ammo is because I used
Hunting
all of
prior.
the reason I don't
That's so
have the
funny.
gun is because it
Hunting
was in my
prior.
friend's car before we got taken on the bus. Why would I have an illegal gun if I have a gun license?
Because it's a
Doesn't make
cool ass assault rifle.
What was that?
PDW? That's a submachine gun, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a submachine gun. Because it's a fucking cool weapon. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I have a business. I wouldn't want to get into any trouble like that.
Does seem strange because they were designed. PDWs were designed for civilian defense, so I don't see why they would be.
You can't buy them with ammunition. Yeah, they're not registered.
Oh.
Her weapon doesn't list it.
It's also an automatic weapon.
Well, yeah, but it shoots 9mm. Like that's not.
Hey, that's a fight the courts on.
So
not
does the
us,
Tech
man.
9.
We don't write the laws. We just enforce them. Okay.
Yeah. I just meant that like a 9mm is not gonna pierce any vests.
Normal people don't walk around in vests, you know.
My thing is, I think we're gonna be going around in circles on this one, and I don't want you to, waste more of your time in here just going around in circles. So, I think if y'all want,
Yeah, I think even the most basic
charges,
of
you have that
a
right.
vest stops 9mm. Like that's the.
Well, I do because I don't care about the other ones. It's the gun. That is what I care about because it was not my gun.
Okay, but once
And
we get to a
also-
certain point where we've been in here for over 20 to 30 minutes, we have the choice of you pleading how you want to plea, and then we can take it to a bench or to a trial later. That's what we do here. And we do actually have a judge around right now.
Okay, can I just call Zoe
No.
Marie, the
Nope.
person who has
No.
a warrant?
Are you not listening to me? We said you have to
Holy-
plead guilty,
okay.
not guilty, or no contest. We have a judge around. If you'd like to take it to bench, we can do it there. Bench trials are really quick.
Okay, I'll take it to bench.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Fuck.
Do you want me to call the judge?
Up to you. I can if you want.
Surprise bench.
Hello, are you available for a bench trial?
Is it Emma again?
Awesome.
She definitely did this.
Do
Not,
you
maybe
need to know the
not.
charges?
I can
What
somehow
are the charges again, Jack?
maybe if every
looking
single one of those things is, but it was just the
Aggravated
the
GTA.
was so
Aggravated GTA.
Failure to
was so
obey.
Failure to obey.
was so
resisting
damn.
arrest.
Resisting
and,
arrest.
Actually, it would be evading and
Sorry. Evading. What are we?
The felony unlawful possession of a firearm.
Unlawful possession of a firearm. Okay, where would you like us to meet you?
What was the aggravated GTA about?
Okay, sounds good. And that's on the left or
What
right
would be
side?
the aggravating factors? What are aggravating factors? The fact that there was
Coming
shooting.
into the courthouse above the DA's office. Perfect.
The fact that there was a
thank
bunch
you.
of people.
All right, see you soon. Bye. All right, meet her in her chambers. And then what
Okay.
Liz can do here is he can help you get a hold of your witness.
Okay.
If you have witnesses. Once we get to the chamber. Anybody want to get us going? Jack can work on the investigation.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, Miss, will you just break
Ugh.
away from me and go to the bunk right there for me, please? I'm gonna.
I don't think we can do it. Even if it was beyond a reasonable doubt, I'm not sure we could do it. Oh, I don't think in this one. This is gonna be. Wow, it's gonna be a hard one.
Be
Maybe.
as gentle as I can.
No, we knew about Emma as well, so it's not gonna happen. There's too much circumstantial evidence against her.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna transfer up to the chambers right now.
Granted, you know what? I just thought of a good argument. I thought of a really good argument.
I'll be there with them,
Huh.
guys.
The chambers, that sounds scary.
It's where the judge
Judge's
is.
chambers. It's their office.
Yep.
It's just what
Yeah,
they
that she
call it.
didn't have any hunting ammo. That she
But-
didn't
and
have
love your
a
outfit, by the way.
have a hunting
What
rifle.
if it's like, Harry Potter, Chamber of Secrets?
It is a
You
very
know,
nice
you're gonna
outfit.
be a wizard.
Well, I want to be a wizard.
I
Oh,
can lock. I
sorry.
can lock the doors.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm
just trying to
overthinking it.
help.
It's muscle memory. I appreciate
Listen,
you,
I used to
PB.
be a cop myself. I'm used to locking doors too.
We're going up, up, up.
Up the stairs. Stairs we go. That's a. My mom used to sing that when I was a very little kid. Whenever. Hmm? Hmm? Wait, was that me? Did I get it? Alright. I thought I made my sound different for notification.
I mean, if you want to push me a little bit, I'll walk back. I'm sorry, walk so slow.
Do walk slow. It's okay.
They still I
I
can
have a lot of
conserve
adrenaline.
because I can conserve my energy for when I have to chase after people that don't listen.
That's a good idea.
Doing what?
Always slightly impatient. No, I understand. I used to use the casual one walk. It's very fast. It's probably the fastest run.
Wow, I've never seen this place before.
Oh, really? Oh, well, welcome.
Oh wait, is this the courthouse?
It is.
Oh.
I sure hope that wasn't your friends trying to drive a bus into City Hall.
What? Oh my god. I don't know why they would do that.
be a little bit funny. That's. Alright.
Do I get
Oh.
to bring in any witnesses or anything?
Yeah, I can call someone on your behalf.
If you want to come right over here for me, please. I'm gonna go ahead and uncuff you right now. Face away. Your Honor, I'm sorry, I didn't ask you. Is it okay if I uncuff this defendant?
That's okay.
Wait, she's being charged with violent crime, technically.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Do I just need to give you their number?
Yep.
Oh, sorry about that.
Was that you? Was that you, sir?
Yeah.
Wait, what do I do?
I was trying to open
Just
it.
give me their number, and then I can call them for you. Alright.
You're okay. You're okay.
Let me see.
Okay, so I've got two numbers. The one that dropped the
I
gun
only
and the
took
one
a 50% cut. Don't worry about it.
that fired the shots.
It's not that
Alright,
bad.
give me the one who dropped the gun first.
Your Honor, is it okay if I
Her name is Bella.
raid your cabinet for something to
555
drink?
4746.
Say that again.
Can I just raid your cabinet over there for something to drink? Is that okay?
I actually don't know if I have.
I have
anything
water.
I can-
No, you definitely do. I can tell. That's
I
a
have
drinking
water.
cabinet.
Hi,
who's
No, 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 no.
Hi, I've.
Okay, no, I
wait,
get it. I
What's
get
your
it. Go
what's
ahead.
your
Go
name?
ahead. Go ahead.
My name is Bella Crumb.
Yeah, I have your friend here who's in custody. She's asking for you to be a witness at the bench trial.
I will be a witness.
Okay,
And
I have
what is
to
this
check some
witness
emails
for?
on my phone really
Okay.
quick, okay? Mm-hmm.
She's wanting you to say that you dropped your gun.
Well,
on the
I
bus.
didn't. It was this other bitch called Zoe Marie. I literally told the police that, and I don't know why you guys are trying to arrest her for it, and then I don't know why she's trying to blame me for it.
Okay.
It's a nice
Well, if
office
you would
you
act
got.
as a witness and say that, that would be very helpful.
Well, I just
He's
did.
digging around that
Do I have
cupboard
to
for
physically
drinks.
come
Yeah,
there?
you have to be physically there and be sworn under oath. Yeah.
Throw me in jail for no freaking reason.
No, they wouldn't do so because only.
Wait, are you the lawyer?
Yes, I'm the attorney.
Oh my god, thank God. Okay.
Sorry, I should
Wait,
mention
were
that.
you? Yeah, you should have. Wait, where are you?
Where are you? Where am I? What? Oh, where am I? City Hall.
Okay, I'm coming that way.
All right.
Are you at the police station at the bottom? Can you meet me outside?
Sure, I can get someone to bring you up here.
Okay, well.
I can't. I don't
I'll be
have
all the way there.
it all the way there. What do you mean?
Like all the way over in the fucking, like in the police station, or?
Oh, it's not the police station. It's the City Hall. You know, the big white building.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Right here. Okay, I'll be outside.
All right. Can someone go and let her in?
Yeah. Who are we letting in?
Bella. She's a yeah. Oh, and do you want me to call up the other guy as well?
Well, I'm not too sure because I'm kind of scared of him.
Okay, that's fair.
But like I've said,
Why-
it's the
why do
guy
you-
with white hair. Literally everybody was saying it was him.
Why do you have this number of?
Well, he's a friend of a friend, but he's not my friend, but he's just a scary dude. I don't really trust
Are you
him.
into that, or is that?
Wait, what?
No, never mind.
No, he's like an acquaintance.
I thought you
but-
might be like, you know, the bad boy type or something.
No. He's just a friend of a friend, an acquaintance. I don't really know him that well, but I mean we've talked in past and we've gotten each other's number, but that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misunderstood. So.
Well, she's a bit crazy, okay? She's just a bit cuckoo.
I mean, that's, you know, we're all a little crazy, right?
I think you'll be able to tell by her behavior that she's the type to drop a gun.
What? I don't think I've ever seen someone and be like, that's a person who dropped a gun, but might be a first for everything.
Like very low IQ.
That was a little rude.
Mentally.
I guess maybe it's rude of me to assume it's rude. Actually, now I think about it.
And you're calling this person in as a witness?
No. Well, I mean, she'll speak for herself.
I don't know if
So
like,
this-
now would be the right time appropriate to say it, but I just heard him on the phone say that he needed the person on the phone to say that it was their gun and it would be helpful. That seems pretty conflicted.
Because it was her gun.
Okay, but the way that he just called them and said that kind of seems not okay to say it that way on the phone to the witness.
Did I say it that way?
Yeah, you said that. Instead of allowing the witness to give their testimony, you on the phone said to them that it would be helpful if they said they dropped the gun.
Objection. She's here. I would like to start this court case now.
Ma'am, you don't get to object me. By the way, you can shut your mouth.
Can I please request for her to leave? I don't feel safe.
I'm a DA.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't feel safe with her.
Okay.
All right,
Officer?
Miss,
Stand
go,
back here by the
Miss, go ahead and sit down, please.
I don't feel safe. She's very hostile.
You're perfectly safe.
Oh,
Phoebe
she said she didn't drop the
is
gun
a
anyways.
trustworthy person, and she is a DA.
Okay.
All right. We'll wait for Ryder to stop digging around in that cover, and then we can get started.
Can you go ahead and go over how this works to make sure that the defendant understands when they should speak and not speak?
Yeah. Okay. So with the bench trials, they're a little bit more lax than an actual like big courtroom setting. But we still respect one another and we still take turns. We don't interrupt.
Did I phrase it that
I
way?
will ask one side questions and then the next side question.
I mean, it would be helpful. I mean, that's.
Mainly, it'll be.
That was a leading question.
States to say their
That would,
side
I
of
would never
things,
ask a
I'll
leading
you
question.
Your side of the story. Occasionally, the state can ask a question. The lawyer can ask a question. But unless I directly ask you a question or one of the officers or the state asks you a question, you remain silent.
I need both your IDs real quick.
Much like normal court, but I don't want us to be sitting here all night, so we try to make it a little bit faster.
Oh, did you get it?
You
Also,
understand?
usually the lawyer does the objections as well, by the way.
Yeah, that too. That too.
Okay.
And objections don't happen too often in the bench trial.
Your Honor, just for your own knowledge, the investigation we'll be referencing today is investigation number 1193.
What is her name?
Excellent, thank you.
I don't think she should be on her phone during this either.
I just turned it off. I muted my notifications.
That works. Yeah, that works. You can just show me that.
It is a rushed report, Your Honor, in lieu of a bench trial. I do have in my possession one landmine found on the suspect, as well as the combat PDW found at the scene, 2 rounds of 9mm Luger ammunition, 6 rounds of 44 Magnum ammunition, and the GSR test results, as well as several vehicle keys found on the suspect that did not belong to them.
Are landmines illegal to own if they're like old?
It's an explosive.
It's an explosive.
Oh.
It's
Who's
it's
broken?
used in the manufacturing of explosives.
Oh.
But it is not inherently illegal. It can be held for investigative purposes.
May I speak?
Not yet. Give me one moment. I'm just looking over this report. Okay. So, let's get things started. I did, Officer Ryder, while you were deep in the cupboard over, I did a quick little explanation about how these bench trials normally work. I like us to all remain respectful towards one another, no interrupting, all that fun stuff. Okay, so first, I would like the narrative from the state side. If you would like.
And did we need to share the report? And did that get shared yet?
Yes, I have the report.
But I'm saying the defense get it. Usually we would need to share it with the defense.
I don't believe they've gotten it yet.
Is it finished, Burton?
Can I see?
No, it's not. But my summary is.
Okay. Whatever it is that we need to provide, we can provide. But I believe most of it is going to be the narrative. We do have a GSR positive test that we can add on there. That I think would be the main evidence that we have.
That is listed in there. Yeah.
Oh, it's in there already. Okay, perfect.
I'm amending it slightly, Your Honor. I was informed that the defendant was seen as the driver of the vehicle in question when the incident originally occurred.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just for the record, what's the defendant's name?
What is her name?
What's the what name? I'm sorry.
The defendant's name. What's the defendant's name?
Zia, or is it Zaya?
Zia.
Zia. Okay.
Oh, that's a cool name.
Thank you.
All right.
What? Oh, the sharing of me that way? Okay. Looking here.
Sorry, I'm just real excited to start this case.
You're fine, man.
Your Honor, would you like a list of charges in the investigation?
Yes, please. I know you already told me them, but it's still helpful to have.
And bigger, please. Okay.
So I got most of it to the defense, but I didn't see the Is the evidence in the locker? Or is there an image of it?
It's on my person. I haven't even
Okay.
had time to go to the locker.
No worries.
By T.
So if you really do need to see that evidence, we do have it.
How long ago was this?
All right. So from what
Probably-
I'm
it
understanding
probably
from
wasn't
the
hours ago.
report, it's looking like people were on the bus. They eventually got
Their hands
stopped.
up, stood against the wall.
It was a group of people. They had their hands up. Whoa! Everybody was acting erratic.
Okay, if you refresh your report, Your Honor, you'll be able to see the amended version.
Yeah, so usually we would have the state side. They would read the narrative out. Like they would either read it out or they would just recount their.
Yeah.
I thought you said you turned your phone notifications off, ma'am.
I thought I did. I'm not sure if it worked. Hopefully nobody will call me again.
Go ahead and give me your narrative. Because I would still like to hear. And then I'll hear what the defense has to say.
Who would you like to provide the narrative?
Mr. Burton. You.
Okay. I was hailed over radio by Trooper Ty Ryder. He informed me that he needed backup. He and Sergeant Storm had several individuals at gunpoint. And I made response. Upon arrival, I witnessed a city bus abandoned in the street. A few feet away were a group of citizens being held at gunpoint. Their hands were up. One citizen had already been detained by Sergeant Storm at that point and restrained with handcuffs. So that left about 5 or 6 individuals along the wall, hands up. I exited my cruiser. I informed Trooper Ryder that I was there to back him up. He can move in to cuff and detain further individuals.
Oh, hey,
while
Nina.
he was
Sorry, I
doing
was
so,
looking.
the group of individuals started squirming around. A couple of them put their hands down, started switching positions with each other.
Oh.
I informed the group that they were detained and they were not free to leave. I ordered them to put their hands
For
up.
this trial.
I ordered them not to move. They continued to do so. I informed them that they were being held at gunpoint, and ordered them again not to
15% chance,
not
maybe.
to move, to put their hands up. At which point, the defendant, later identified as Zia Anna, fled from the
MTV's
group
pissed.
and
Like, real
entered
pissed. I don't
the
know.
abandoned city bus. She was warned several more times to exit the bus, not to flee. She started the bus. I noticed there was an incapacitated individual inside the bus as well. So she started the bus. I had her at gunpoint the whole time.
If I've been
I was
prep time, I can do
standing
that, but I'm not really
towards
sure.
the front of the bus, clearly
mess with
visible
Burton.
to her. She began to move the bus forward and backwards, and knowing that I would not be able to tase her out, spike strips would never work. The bus was locked. I couldn't even budge the door open after subduing her. I fired my weapon, subdued the suspect by force, got her out of the bus with the help of local tow and some jaws of laugh. Rendered medical aid. She was GSR tested while receiving medical treatment. Results returned positive. Later on, I was informed by Sergeant Storm that there was a combat PDW found on the scene in the spot where the suspects were originally being detained. On Zia's person were found 9mm rounds and 44 Magnum rounds. I looked into her weapons purchases. She does not have a single 9mm weapon registered to her name, and
me write down
nor does
talking
she have
points.
a 44 Magnum weapon registered to her name. She said she may have been GSR positive from hunting. Her hunting rifle was not on her person. There was actually no firearms on her person. She then admitted with her legal representation, Mr. Bajek, that she was forced to take the city bus.
At gunpoint.
And then a lot of the supplementary information was given to me by Sergeant Storm, such as she had heard people screaming from the bus that they were being kidnapped. She had heard gunshots, and that the defendant was the driver of the bus.
Gunpoint. Go.
All right, now Zia, go ahead and give me your side of things.
Okay, so I was forced on that bus. Just to reiterate, I was not the original driver of the bus. I wasn't forced at gunpoint to drive the bus when we were getting pulled over. Somebody else was driving the bus, and I was forced to be inside the bus. Then we got out of the bus, and yes, there was squirming around. One of my friends from that situation dropped their gun, which was the one found on the scene. Then the guy with the white hair, which was
Why
one
is
of the
she
individuals
saying
that
this
fled
first?
the scene that they can confirm,
That's really bad.
told me to get on the bus to distract them or you're gonna
We
get
want
shot.
the witnesses first,
So I
so
got on the
that
bus
way she can change her story.
and just followed him because this individual with the white hair, he is an acquaintance, he's not a friend, but he knows who I am, he knows where I hang out, and I was fearful. I was scared that he would find me later on, so I decided to get on the bus and attempt to kind of just get out of there. Well, not get out of there, but just meet the demands of the guy with the white hair. So then I was shot. It went through my eye. As you can see, my eye, it's actually impaired at the moment. I need to wear eye patch, but that's besides the point. I was then taken to the police station and being told that I was charged for shooting the gun. By the way, the bullets that were fired were from the man with the white hair that fled the scene. I had no gun on me. They didn't find the casings that matched the gun. Yes, I did have ammo on me. The reasoning for that is me and my friends like to go to the range, and sometimes, you know, if we don't have a specific gun
Okay,
on
thank you. Oh, she picked that one
we'll
up. Good,
just lend
good.
each other the gun, but only
Good.
in the range. We never keep the gun on us. I just mistakenly kept the ammo on me, which was a huge mistake on my
She
part.
definitely was
The
out the range.
landmine,
She should
I'm
have.
confused about that. I found that in the dumpster. It was broken and dead. I would have no idea if I could like even
She should have
light
looted
it
that
or
as well.
however a
Yeah,
landmine
we switched at
works.
the range.
I also have a
the
gun
right-
license, so I don't know why I would need to
Because
have
it make her seem
an illegal gun.
yeah, she's
I
too
also
clean
have
right
a
now.
business, so I would never partake
You need to
in
okay,
illegal
yeah.
activities.
You need to
or
downplay yourself in order to sound more believable.
For clarification,
She doesn't have
Your
a whole lot of
Honor,
experience about.
The defendant's not being charged for possession of the landmine,
Mhm.
nor is she being charged for firing the weapon.
Oh, I just assumed I was because they kept saying I was
She didn't
GSR
compromise for anything.
positive,
That's not good.
when the
Makes her
reason I
look
was
really,
GSR positive was because
really
prior
fake
to
for
that,
her.
I was on a hunting trip. I have my hunting license. The reason I had no hunting ammo on me was because I had used all the rounds, and some of the ammo was still in the gun. And the reason I don't have the gun is because I left it in my friend's bison.
Right.
I think our biggest point here is the fact that they talked about the fact that they exchanged their guns with each other. Whether or not that is for shooting at a shooting range, there's no way for us to prove that. And it should be understood that that shouldn't happen. And she was GSR positive and there was no gun on her. And she was near the gun at the scene that was found.
I understand that, but there were 7 of us. So any of them could have had the gun, and we were all squirming around. We were being moved around. So just because it happened that I was on top of the gun, doesn't prove the fact that it's my gun, because there were many of us and we were all being
Why would she
moved
admit to being on
around
top of the gun?
and
Don't.
everybody was squirming around, like it was said.
She just
The state
admitted
would-
to being on top of the gun. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
that was
Jeff.
very dumb.
The
What?
state would also like to note for the courts that no one else on scene was GSR negative. Or
Everyone else on
no one
scene
else,
was-
everyone else on scene was GSR negative. No one else was GSR positive.
That is
They all went hunting. She was the only one that was GSR positive.
That is the reason. Oh, sorry. Can I?
Real quick, I do have a question.
Yeah.
This one would be for Sergeant.
For me?
Yes.
What's up?
I see in the report that you were the one that discovered the combat PDW.
Yeah.
Did you witness her drop?
I didn't see her directly drop it, but there were multiple people, and it was dropped on the left side, and her and 2 other females were standing on that side, and the 2 other females plus another one that was not near it, I tested them all personally, and they were GSR negative. She was tested twice just to make sure, both on scene and at the hospital. And I'm not sure if you're aware, but you know the GSR doesn't last forever. Yeah, so she was. There was some time that passed there to show that that was a little bit more recent than what I believe she is trying to present here.
Right. Okay.
May I speak?
Did you
go
need
ahead.
anything else from me? Sorry.
Oh no, that's all.
If
Thank
not,
you.
I'm gonna go back there.
Like I stated from my point before,
Stop trying to
the guy
justify.
with the
Stop trying to
white
justify.
hair that fled the scene, that everybody can probably confirm, everybody at the scene was saying that's the guy with white hair shot, and they actually returned back in a vehicle to the scene, and we tried telling them that that was them, that was the guy that shot the gun, but the car, they ended up getting away. I don't know how they weren't detained.
I think she
but
mentioned there
he-
were a lot of people at the scene, so we can't.
Yeah, there were a
detain
lot of
everybody
people at the scene, and as I'm aware, 2 of them fled the scene and currently have warrants, and one of those individuals is the man that fired the gun with the white hair.
I would like to add that she had 44 Magnum ammo on her, as well as 9mm, which I feel leads credence to her switching guns with her friends.
And I think that leads credence to the fact that she shouldn't be switching guns with her friends.
At the range.
Yeah.
At the range.
Well, still, it is. Okay.
All right.
I'm not.
Here you
I'm
go.
not saying one way or another yet. So yeah, just so you know, it is illegal to use another person's gun,
Even at the range?
even if it. Yes, you're not supposed to swap guns.
Okay, well, I wasn't aware of that at the range, sorry.
Your Honor, would this allow us reasonable? Would this allow us to look into ammunition purchases by the defendant?
would say so. Yeah.
Okay. The defendant recently purchased 83 9mm rounds.
Huh.
Did not purchase any 44 Magnum rounds. All the other ammunition that was purchased matches the several heavy pistols that are registered to the defendant's name.
No hunting
Sorry,
rifle, huh?
I got those numbers wrong, actually.
That part was
the defendant only has heavy pistols registered to their name, as well as a hunting rifle.
She said too much.
81
a
rounds
lot.
of 9mm ammunition were purchased within the past 24 hours, and no 9mm weapons registered to the name.
Just for my knowledge, I am not good with guns. I don't even own one.
The combat PDW is a 9mm submachine gun, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Civilian defense.
And
Or at least it was intended for
the
that.
heavy pistol I'm mentioning is a 45 caliber pistol.
Thank you.
May I speak?
Go for it.
The 99mm ammo. I am pretty sure it was a mistake purchasing that.
Stop
I
fucking saying that.
wasn't sure which
Holy
ammo
fuck, she's
was for heavy pistol, and I
Oh.
just purchased the wrong one. I
Your
get
Honor,
there's
those
so
are
many
the-
ammo types.
Those are the most recent purchases for the 9mm.
Oh my.
And it was bought multiple
She's
times,
so-
like it wasn't all
Why
bought
is she-
once either. She bought it 3 separate times. You're gonna make that mistake 3 times in a row, are you?
Okay.
I don't know. I got confused, but I definitely don't have
Maybe
a gun
she
that
shouldn't
would
have a gun if she
use
doesn't
it.
understand the ammo to use for it.
I'm learning. I just recently moved here.
I don't. Can we have one of the witnesses speak as well?
Yeah. But only one.
Bella.
Hi. I would like to speak. Oh, sorry.
Here, yeah, you can come up here a little bit.
So she's only being charged for having that one firearm?
We actually ask you questions. You don't ask questions.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
But she's also being charged with aggravated GTA. And there was one other one.
I don't think the witness needs to know what the charges are. That's not really relevant.
Well,
Okay,
she needs to know what to say that would be relevant in her defense.
We ask the questions though, and then
just
she
ask the
answers the questions. It doesn't matter the other stuff.
Shouldn't she have a right to know?
Were you one of the people near her when the gun was found?
I was, yes. I mean, I was on the end. I think there were like 5 people. I don't know where she was actually, but it was actually found under another girl who she was tested for the GSR stuffs. And
Oh, failure to comply. That's right.
It wasn't on her either.
Oh yeah, that wasn't
so
spoken about at all. Maybe we can get that one
also
taken off. And despite how Emma purchases are checked,
So she was near her, but didn't
I
know where she
really
was?
didn't like that they could just see that
You said you were near her, but you didn't know where she was.
without a subpoena.
That's what you just said.
They just had to get an okay from the judge. That's kinda. I don't like that. That feels kind of corrupt.
And I know the gun was in the
Not even
middle
corrupt,
of
but like, it
everyone,
feels like that needs to be changed.
but I was on the end.
Because a lot of people are going to meta something like that.
Okay, and you're not quite sure where she was in that line.
No, I'm sorry.
All right, that's the only question I really had for you.
Okay.
Defense, if you have a question you would like to ask her that you feel would pertain towards this, feel free to ask it now. But
Do we
she's
get to
not
ask questions as well?
Yeah.
Prosecution can.
Can I show something to Phoebe real quick? I don't know if it's relevant because I have a picture from whenever I found the PDW, but I don't know if it's helpful. So,
sure.
Would that be okay, Judge? I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt, but I felt like it was important.
She definitely didn't. She's way too. Did you mess up 3 times buying it?
Defense can
She
ask
just
questions if
she
you
never
want to
doubled down.
I I don't.
Or like
know
not
if
double
it's
down. What do you call that?
that was looking in the bag, but you
um,
can see that she was standing right next to where
She didn't.
I was
She
looking.
she justified everything.
So
you
I'll
can't do
text
that. You have
it
to.
you, and then
There's
you
has to be
guys
like one
decide
thing
if
you
it's
owe.
good
Am I
enough.
Usually the
asking
lawyer,
questions?
Usually the lawyer would ask questions, not you.
Correct.
I can ask questions on your behalf though.
Oh. So can I ask you a
Yeah,
question, then you ask?
You're gonna have to like really look at it, but
Can you
if
ask
you can see,
Bella if she saw who put the gun down?
kind of to the right, you can kind of
Okay.
make out like her. You see those legging pant things she's wearing. You can kind of see those, and that's
Also, wait.
while
I
I
have
was
another
searching
thing.
the bag on the ground where the gun was.
Are we able
dropped.
to get the other
So I
witness
don't,
to
like I said, I
speak?
don't know if that's usable, but
She said
what I
just
got.
one, so I don't think so. No.
Because she was the one driving the bus.
Thank you.
She okay.
Sorry, I was just reviewing it all, or I sent it earlier.
Did you witness who put the gun down?
I did not, but I do know it was under a lady with red hair, not this purple hair, queen named Zia.
Okay.
Are you?
Were you a group of friends together? You don't know your friends' names, just a lady with red hair?
Oh, her name is Adriana. She was also one of the people who stayed and actually got arrested and put in a vehicle next to the lady behind me, and yeah, we were all let go after they figured it wasn't us.
It's funny, Adriana actually just tried to call me.
Oh, call you for what?
I don't know. Maybe to defend herself.
I mean, I'm not blaming her, so.
I have a question. You were detained on scene, were you not?
I was, yes.
My friend texted me a better picture, actually.
Oh.
He was across the street, I guess. And I just looked at the text, and you can clearly see she's right next to the lady who I thought initially dropped it. I'll send that as well. Sorry.
Who are you detained by?
It's over. It's over. Oh, and hey, Pip. That's it.
Sorry, you want to ask that again? I don't know if she heard you.
Yeah, who were you detained by?
Wasn't it you?
Stay firm.
The clown.
And
yeah, you were right about
were
there's a
you
lot of
ever
clowns on the.
questioned by,
Sorry, we represented
Sergeant
3 of
Storm?
them earlier today.
The lady in the orange hair?
Yeah.
Yes, I was, and I answered. She asked me who the gun was from, and I answered a lady with buns with brown hair and highlights, not this purple hair individual.
Okay.
Were you not just asked just now about gun owners or who had the gun, and then you just said a different person?
No, you never asked who owned it. You just said who was under or who was on top of it or whatever.
She knows who owned it.
No, didn't you
Maybe we can
say
re-ask the
that?
questions.
You said earlier that it was the lady with the red hair that had
Oh
dropped
my!
the gun.
Yeah,
Did
I
she
just said
switch
she was on
her PDW with someone else, and then that person dropped it? Oh my!
And then when we questioned you guys
Is that
in
what
the
happened?
cars, you said it was
Oh
the girl
my!
with 2 buns.
Wow, that's so.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. She was on top of it, but I'm not
Wow.
saying she dropped it. I think we all, as you
No,
said,
when that was when I asked about who
Wow,
shot.
they
you said
really-
the girl with 2 buns. You and the blonde one there, and I think all 3 were pretty consistent with that.
She switched her PDW.
So do you know this person's name with the buns that you speak of? 'Cause you're
I
all a group of
do.
friends. What is it? Sorry.
I do. Her name is Zoe Marie.
Okay.
This whole situation actually was started through her.
I thought it was started by the guy with the white hair.
I mean, she was the one who said, "Oh my God, say we're all like kidnapped," because the driver was really bad.
Okay, so you weren't kidnapped then.
We were not, and we told the police officers that, and it was all like.
Okay, she
a
just tried to
silly
say that
joke.
you guys were kidnapped and
I
she
was
was scared.
kidnapped by the guy with white hair. I was forced into the bus. I didn't say I was kidnapped. I was forced onto the bus.
That if you were forced onto the bus, that is a form of kidnapping.
Okay, so then I was kidnapped by the guy with white hair. But I wasn't with like, yeah. The
Stop
guy with
trying to
white
justify.
hair isn't associated with me and my friends.
Correct.
So
Basically,
do
we're
you
at a
know
bench
who
trial right now.
dropped that? that gun on the ground?
They found a PDW on the ground of a bus, or on the bottom of
That's
the
a
bus.
question for you, witness. That
Oh,
do
sorry.
you know? Do you
They're
know who
not aware who
the gun on
dropped
the
it.
ground?
Not 100% sure, but I know that the lady with the buns, she does, you know, partake in those kind of activities with such guns.
Oh my! Did she?
So it
What
seems
the?
like this witness herself has false reported and is not giving full facts that are from what she gave to the officer and what she's testifying now. I'd like to strike everything she said from the record.
I would object to that. She was called now that she's in an actual trial. I'd hope that she would respect
You'd
the
hope that she'd tell
sanctity
the
of it.
truth now, but I'm saying that to the officers on the scene, she lied. So I would like to have it stricken from the record because that would be obstruction of justice for not telling them the truth then, and then trying to give different testimony now.
Okay, but I'm sorry, what did I lie about?
I don't think
You
that's.
told officers of the law that you were being kidnapped when it was not, in fact, the case.
Okay, I mean, yeah, we all said it. Literally every single person in that bus said we were being kidnapped.
And then you just said here on the stand that you weren't actually being kidnapped.
Yes, but we told that earlier already.
That's false.
We said that to the officers
That's false
already.
reporting.
And the officer with the brown hair, he literally said, "Don't say you're being like if you're having fun with friends, don't ever say you're being kidnapped when you're not really being kidnapped."
For the record, Your Honor, I did say that when we released her from the scene. I said, do not be yelling that outside of a vehicle. That's the same as if you're in a crowded room and you yell fire and there's no fire. That
No,
is a crime
that's
to
not
do
what that means.
What they
Well,
did was
yeah, I
the
see what you mean.
exact
That
same thing. That's what I was explaining.
I don't know why Phoebe's trying to get her thing striked. Cause
All right.
okay, well thankfully he saved it because he.
I think I've heard enough from you, Miss Bella. Would one of you officers be kind enough to show these two ladies out of the
Your Honor, may I can't. We do have other business with the witness that just spoke, and she's not free to leave at this time.
Okay.
What
All right.
was I? Did I entrap them accidentally?
Then I ask that
Whoops.
you two remain quiet. With that. Please
That
don't
wasn't my
say
intention.
anything
I
for the
was
rest
not
of the
aware.
proceeding. Okay. What was that? Liv?
I was saying I wasn't aware they had like charges against them. I feel like it was be kind of wrong for me to call them here if I knew they had like warrants out or whatnot.
It's unrelated.
All right. Burton. Just to make sure I'm understanding correctly, it's aggravated because there was another person on the bus when she attempted to flee, correct?
It's also a public service vehicle.
Valid point, valid point.
Her mic is so bad. Is it like that? It's that something along the lines. She releases too early the thing, and so it just cuts off and it sounds horrible.
Are you checking me, Sarge?
Who, me? No, I was
See,
seeing
you
who
bring
else
up
is
your
on
MDT,
duty.
You checking a penal code on me?
No, I was seeing who else was on duty.
It's us.
I swear to
It's
God.
us. It's just us.
No, Kapoo was on duty.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I was checking. Because I heard her earlier.
She definitely did this. That's she definitely did this.
Okay, so after thinking it over, looking over all the information, hearing both sides, I'm
She didn't
ready
even
to
ask for
make
a
my
closing
verdict.
argument. Okay, yeah, it's over. It's over.
In the case of aggravated grand theft auto, I'm going to be finding you guilty. The failure to obey a lawful order, I'm going to be finding you guilty.
She was that was never brought up
Evading,
though.
Also guilty because you did attempt to evade the police.
What?
As for the possession of illegal weaponry,
When did they? They didn't
due
say
to
anything about
several
evading.
Factors, in regard to it, nobody saw you actually drop the weapon. But you did have all of the ammo necessary for it. and you were the only one that tested positive for gunshot residue. I am going to be finding you guilty for that charge also.
It was my gun. I have to say something. It was my gun. You can check my record.
Can we make her? Can we kick her out of here now?
Oh,
it was
She's the
her
one I was gonna
gun.
defend
It was my
anyway.
gun. I dropped it in
Can we
my
talk
way.
for contempt? Can we talk for contempt, please? This is ridiculous.
No, there's something
I
in
did
this
ask you to
report
be
that says what they're
quiet.
being charged with.
I asked you to be quiet.
Hold
I will
still.
be holding you in contempt at this time. All right.
May I step out, Your
Okay.
Honor? Is it okay if I step out and help?
Oh yeah, the
Yes, sir.
this is
Storm?
ordered her several times to get out of the bus or at gunpoint. Started the bus and
then,
started
can
moving
we
it back and
amend the
forth
charge
toward
to accomplice?
and away from.
Yes.
It was never spoken about though, so I was
Also, we
hoping
did
that'd
have
be.
another photo that was sent to us from a civilian. I don't know if it's any
Having
extra
had
help
experience
for you,
with
but
city
we can
buses
pass it
and
along if it's
to
not too
knowledge
late.
that
If it
they
is, I understand.
are not
but-
affected by spike
No,
strips.
it should be okay. Yeah, we'll call it accomplice. Otherwise, all the other is guilty.
Wait, an accomplice to the gun?
Correct.
But wouldn't that mean that everybody else at the
You don't
scene
get to
would be an
question her
accomplice?
judgment. You can ask and
You-
ask after.
If you have any issues with my judgment, you can always appeal it.
I appeal because
You
can
cannot
do that
appeal
later
it
date.
now. Yep, it has to be a later date.
Technically,
everybody else should be charged
Every one of
being
them-
an accomplice. They were at
You
the
should be
scene.
charged for contempt in court for talking back to the judge a million times when you're not listening to what the judge says.
Okay. Can we calm down, please?
And then she should also be charged in contempt because she's talking and was also told not to talk.
Oh my
Which
goodness.
I'm not gonna
okay.
stand in this room with her by.
if it does
Can-
make
can
you
I
feel
go,
better,
please?
they could have charged everyone on the bus with that owning that PDW because of constructive possession.
But they should have because it's all stemmed from them. I'm getting put under the fire for all of their.
You could say she's being put under the bus.
I am being put under the bus.
That was mean. She's saying
okay,
accomplice
Your
because it can be
Honor,
proven.
Yeah.
That's so whenever someone is they're not like
request
have
that
full knowledge on
this-
someone,
so because
so
the
like they can't
possession of
identify who the
a
driver was. They
weaponry
can charge every
might
single
be
person there
an
with accomplice
charge.
to
It is
the
still a felony.
to the
So
driving,
is
to
the
the
aggravated
evading.
Grand Theft Auto. However, I don't see how any of this was had anything to do with the
Which is why she was charged in that manner.
business. So can I request that like this not affect her business?
Yeah, it won't affect the business.
Okay.
Go ahead and add
Just
that
for
to the-
clarification, does the felony have to involve the business for the business license to be revoked?
Constructive possession means that anyone who has access
I
to
don't
it.
believe so. I think it's any
Yeah.
felony.
It's
Yeah,
any
it's
felony.
supposed to be any felony you lose your business. But I'm gonna be discussing that with Gil soon. Other people have been bringing that up to me. So I'm going to give you some leniency, ma'am, and not revoke your business license today.
Thank you.
Oh, that's why she was trying so hard for it. Okay, I didn't realize that.
As
Why didn't
for
she say
time
that?
served, I always forget about that part.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you, Your Honor. So before
She
any
just was, like, just
reductions,
blatantly
the
lying.
Total sentence time is 52 months. The fine is 3,757.
How long was she in custody for?
A while.
Probably yeah, a good like 30 minutes probably.
I
Maybe
think
more than that.
between this
I can look at
and
when you
the
called
time
me.
when she was in custody. Yeah, if we could maybe look at that, it'd be close to encroaching on the actual sentence itself.
Oh, I can see when I was
Yeah.
called actually. Yeah.
Well, I also had to undergo surgery for my eye.
Unfortunately, that does
That
not
time does not count.
towards
Yeah,
her
that time does not count, unfortunately.
I was called at 1:39, so about has it actually been that long?
Been a while.
Yeah, it's
No.
been a little over 2 hours.
Your Honor,
The
I'm
The
I'm
past phone
comfortable
call
with.
times on the phone are incorrect.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, this,
Does not
that's
feel
not
like
how
it's
long
been
it's
2
been.
hours.
Yeah.
It has not been 2 hours.
No, it's been about almost 50 minutes.
The time on your phone doesn't properly sync with the actual time.
Well,
I'm
it says on
comfortable,
the.
Your Honor, with reducing the time to 5 months with a prison sentence, though. So
It's
sentence
right,
of
though.
Bolingbroke to
What?
5, if
I'm fine.
that's how you decide.
Yep, I'm totally fine with that. That's almost the full time served. So yeah, 5 months is
It's actually going to be 7 because I operate on multiples of 5, so 7 months. will be the sins.
Is it just the recent calls? Doesn't that?
I'm scared. Well, you get free grilled cheese.
Oh, like I guess that's good.
You don't have to pay anymore?
What?
You get some free grilled cheese.
Oh.
There's a class action about that. You have to pay for food
They were in the
first,
bus
but
though.
you
I think
don't
is what
have
happened,
money.
right? Or was am I misunderstanding that? Was that PDW dropped outside the
Am I
bus?
good to have DOC pick her up from here, Your Honor?
And anyways, regardless, they saw people. They saw
DOC from
it being
PD.
dropped by next to 3 people, so only those 3 people could all be charged.
She is ready to
Technically, I
assess
guess.
up. She's gonna be doing
You tried your
7
best.
months.
Sorry.
Bella ruined it all.
We got
It's okay, it's not your fault.
judges' quarters in City Hall. Okay, Miss Anna, I do have some possessions to give back to you. I'm going to put them in a little bag. You'll get them back when you're done with your sentence. You're going to get your state ID back, and you're going to get your old rusty knife back when you're done with your sentence. However, your hunting license and your firearms license are hereby revoked. There is a process to get those reinstated.
Wait, why am I
You're just going to have,
hunting?
because you can't hunt without a
apologize?
firearms
Oh.
license.
Okay.
I'm also keeping the ammunition.
Okay.
All right, and you don't feel handcuffed at all, right?
No.
Oh wait, no, this is right.
All right. Do you have any questions?
Oh,
concerns,
okay.
comments
It's an
before
hour
we,
behind.
go up there?
I guess
I didn't know
for
that.
Not making me blind.
It's a little bit weird, but it's an hour behind. Oh, because it's on
Not all the
Eastern
way.
time. It's not on
all the way.
EDT. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Saying things like if you're caught up for a witness, that's understood.
Do you want me to walk you out?
Yes, please.
Do you swear to tell the truth and the whole truth if we need to?
I'm talking about self-incrimination.
She needs to fucking
Actually, wait, I need to talk over it.
Okay, we can also talk about spontaneous utterance if you'd like to go there.
None of it was really spontaneous if you're on the witness stand.
They don't have to be read their rights when they get up on the witness stand.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. We've never read rights of anybody when they've gone up on the witness stand.
If you want to charge them for that, they do.
Nope.
If they utter something on the stand when they're meant to be telling the truth, then they are held accountable for what they say.
Just to be clear, I'm not talking about perjury. I'm talking about Fifth Amendment protections.
I guess technically, if they do mention anything like that, they can, at a later time during that, say, I plead the 5th, and then everything gets struck.
Right.
Yeah.
That's more what I meant. So like, if she admitted
she
to
didn't.
something, she wouldn't have been. Well, she did admit to something.
Okay, but this whole process, she didn't end up admitting it till this very end, if she even did it, and she screamed out in contempt of court. So she lied when we asked whose gun it was.
Yeah.
There was a lot of lying going on.
That sounded like a non-fun gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so. Why did she say that? She
You don't get
definitely.
read your Miranda rights on the stand. That is not
Like, why did
something
she say
you
that?
do.
That was a facepalm moment.
That is an automatic weapon.
I don't have the emotes down though. I definitely should have a facepalm.
No, I've never been a part of a court session where you read your
Did
rights.
Did you want to talk?
If we need to, if we need to from now on, maybe just we'll do the do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and we'll just so we don't have to have this conversation because I've literally never heard Miranda rights read to anybody in a chamber hearing or a courtroom.
You don't get all of them. You only get the right against self-incrimination.
I disagree. I'm gonna go.
I was wanting to talk with you specifically regarding the complaint from earlier.
Yeah, we can.
Okay. All right. Yeah, have a good day.
You two be safe.
Okay. Wait, did she just lock that? Okay. Did she remember it? Okay.
Sorry, that man drives me nuts. I can't. Not the day.
Okay. You said not today?
He says shit. No, I'm saying you and I can talk. I'm saying
Okay.
it's not the day for him to fuck with me.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't think any day is that day. That's.
I will warn you, I'm having a rough day if you can't tell.
Yeah, I understand. It's what happens. I feel for you.
I literally apologized to him earlier, and then he pulls this shit. Like, I understand to an extent what he's trying to say, but we never in a chambers hearing have done that. It's understood that when you're before a judge that you don't fucking perjure. Like, that's just, and if we have to say it from now on, sure, we'll say it, but she was in contempt because the judge literally said for nobody else to talk. And then she shouted out and screamed out, your client, you need to get a hold of, if you're going to be in court like that, you need to get a hold of your clients, because that was...
She was a witness, not my client, but...
no, your client that talked and did the lawyering the whole time.
Oh, her? I mean, she was wanting to... She definitely didn't... I mean, I found that whenever people are not able to tell their stories, they usually have grievances. I wanted her to be able to speak her truth, so to speak, and very much so she wanted to do so as well. I was acting in her best interest in that case. Maybe not in the best interest of her. Yeah.
You should have probably told her to shut up a couple times, though.
I mean, she did say that I was standing on top of the gun. I'm like, why did she say that? That's not...
Yep.
That was...
I told her right out on that.
Yeah, that was
we
not...
have another picture that I could show you of literally all of them standing in a lineup, and it's not at all what they explained. Like, they're all a bunch of fucking habitual liars. They literally lie. They said something different to the police while they were on the scene. They said something different in the cells. They said something different in the courtroom. Like, there's no arguing that.
Yeah. I know...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say one of the biggest ones is I asked her why she had the what's called the 9mm ammo on her, and she goes I'm like, okay, that's not.
And then trying to say, she said 99mm, which, like, I get that. Like, she kind of was making herself sound stupid so that she could act like she didn't. But then she said that she is a business owner but hasn't been here very long. But you're a business owner? Hello?
I didn't actually notice that.
I left because Sam Burton pissed me off and I was about to fucking rip into him, so I left. He literally was trying to argue that she should have been read her Miranda rights. Have you ever seen anyone
She's so
in a
pissed, right?
courtroom be read their Miranda rights? We do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Asking them questions, which we were asking questions. However, it was a judge and it was a courtroom setting where, sure, if we want to really say the point of we need to say that you swear to, like, you know, read them in, but it's a chamber hearing. They offered to come in as a witness. Hi.
Hey.
I'm fired up.
Yeah. Yeah, you are the fire. Julia.
I guess you could say you're very hot-headed.
Excuse you?
Because your hair.
Did you just call me hot-headed?
Yeah. Not like as an insult.
That's usually an insult, though, Liz.
Is it? Doesn't it just mean
Calling
someone's angry?
someone hot-headed means they're, like, angry.
Yeah, that's not an insult to call someone angry.
Kind of is.
Why? I mean, I think there's very justified anger.
Anyway, I think the point is Miranda rights only adhere to police questioning, which was not what was happening. We were in a courtroom. They were giving a witness testimony, and she changed her story and said completely different things than she did to the police on scene than when she did in the courtroom. So that's perjury and contempt.
She wasn't sworn in, though. We didn't actually go through that process, so...
because, like I said, we never do that in those chamber hearings. So
well, yeah,
from
that's
now
what I thought.
on, we should probably do that then if that's going to be an issue.
If somebody if we're gonna be charging people for like self-snitching,
Yep.
Yeah, we should at least get them sworn in.
I'm gonna
Just for reading them the
text it
rights,
to Gil.
It's not a. Well, I mean, that is swearing them in, but.
And regarding what's his name? The guy in the gray suit who you were angry at? I think he was just implying, I would hope he's just implying, that they'd be aware that they have the right to, it's called plead the fifth at any time, and it'll be stricken from the record.
I mean, when you're sworn in court, are you aware of those rights? You're just told, do you swear to tell the truth, nothing but the truth? Right? Like,
Well,
you're not
usually,
read your rights.
usually what happens is a judge will say is the the witness aware that what's called they can of they're waiving the fifth, basically, and you say yeah,
Well, I
they're
mean,
aware of that.
literally, you didn't even say that to your own defendant, and just the judge directly asked her to speak. So technically, she should have also been told that she does not have to speak, which I actually almost spoke up and said, but she just went right out and started talking. So that's why I asked the judge to say the process ahead of time. So this judge is new. Normally, I would be the one that would ask for my officer's testimony, or the judge would say, state, you go first. And I would say if I wanted the narrative, or I would say if I was giving the narrative. It's not up to the judge to say that normally. So I think I'll have a talk with Emma and just kind of explain to her how we usually do that, because she is new. So I'm going to suggest that we do, if we have witnesses in there, because it's very rare that we have witnesses in the chamber hearings anyways. But if we're going to have that moving forward, we need to have that. And then we need to have people, the judges explain the process better so that we don't have this issue again.
Okay. I thought they were more like informal, but I'm understanding how that could be problematic.
Well, if you're going to have a point where people are going to fucking perjure, then we're going to have it happen, even if it's informal, because if informal or not, that's still perjury. If you're literally in a trial against somebody, it's still a chamber hearing.
Criminals,
so if that's going to be argued, then that needs to be done.
criminals will lie on the stand all the time, and that it's not perjury. It's perjury is much more serious. It's a very, very serious offense. I feel like it requires a separate case altogether. It's the severity that
literally lied.
A lot of
proof that she lied.
A lot of criminals will lie on the stand.
Lying under oath is perjury.
That's literally what perjury is.
Well, the thing is, you have to prove that they knowingly lied,
right,
so they didn't.
We did, which in that situation we can.
Oh, whose rats are we talking about? Are we talking about the one who's
the one with the
jumped
black
up
hair?
And said it's my gun, it's my
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about. Okay, I was confused
No,
for a
I'm
second.
talking about the one with the black hair that
Oh.
at the end literally was like,
Were you talking about your client, Liz?
I was talking about my client, yeah.
Hello?
So I was confused.
She was read her rats.
Yeah, I was.
I Mirandized her at the hospital.
yeah. I mean, it's up to you. If we really want to get to the nitty gritty, we're having a conversation right now about the fact that we technically didn't do like the whole you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, but at the same time, they were under oath. We're in front of a fucking judge. Like that's they were brought in as willing witnesses. So I feel
I kind of wanted that to be the process, because I feel like that it changes things whenever you do actually swear in. There's a good reason why that's done.
If she's still admitting to the gun charge, and you've read her rights and shit, charge her with it. Because the other girl got accomplice, so yes, she got accomplice. So you can charge her with the gun charge then.
Oh yeah, because she tried to cover it up, so technically that's it's accomplice to it. Oh my. Or no, that's well, because she was also there as well, so that would be accomplice, yeah. That's fucked.
If we don't have it, don't worry about it. And anyways, I'm okay dropping that for now, because we didn't. My point is, technically, we didn't do the you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth. So I'm just going to say, if we're going to have witnesses in there, even though it's supposed to be informal, to cover our asses, we'll just do it. Because if people are going to claim that they're stupid and are literally lying, then whatever. Just do the contempt, unless you. I really.
Yeah, I don't think people understand the severity of perjury. It's.
Let's fucking push it then. Bye.
It's arguably up there with something like
Could also get
attempted murder and whatnot, or worse than that, I should say. Probably like terrorism. Definitely not. Maybe not. It's somewhere in the level though of like it's really bad. Yeah, I was wanting to talk with you regarding the complaint I had as well.
Sorry, what?
I was wanting to talk with you about the complaint I had as well.
Of course. Is it okay in front of Burton, or do you just want to talk to me?
I can stay here. If y'all
Just
wanna use
go.
the office.
Yeah, we'll use my office if you find seeing here.
On this work because he's part of the PD. Oh yeah, that's. Sorry, I was worried because he was part of the PD, so I don't want to.
Oh, it's fine. I trust him though. He's
Oh.
one of the only ones I trust.
Regarding what happened, that the officer very much so felt like he was not even felt like he was coercing Paige Green into pleading guilty, so that she didn't get felonies on the record. I was at the time I was very angry. I was livid actually. I was. But it was
We
still.
have a lot of officers here that I don't think understand what coercion is.
I agree, and I think that there needs to be at least, maybe one example set. I know that's kind of mean for me to say, but I do think that it wasn't okay, and that shouldn't be acceptable when it isn't acceptable.
I understand, and I agree.
As for Harry as well was saying that what was he saying? He had a similar complaint about the same incident, about how the what was it?
It was the captain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he did say that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's what I
same
remember now.
captain-
About how they
yeah,
changed the time.
had issues with him today.
I did think that was really strange, but I thought it was better for her to to not receive time, so I didn't want to say anything at the time. But I just figured that she had a lot less time because she had lesser charges. I didn't actually count the charges time, but if that's not the case, then yeah, he very, very much showed favoritism because he didn't even give any
I heard about
leniency
the
to.
death roll thing.
He didn't give any leniency to the older woman. I don't know her name.
Yeah, so one person went up for the full time, and the other person got to sit in there and death roll or whatever.
Yeah, we're not. I didn't hear about this. I did hear about the second one, but I wasn't a part of that.
Yeah, it's been a fucked up day, Liz. I'm really sorry. Like
Yeah, I get it. I just.
Like literally right before this, I was just dealing with a very personal situation as well, and I got dragged into this and on to work when I was in the hospital today, hospital yesterday. Like I almost had a heart attack yesterday.
Well,
I almost
sorry you
had
had
a
to go through
moment with
that.
alcohol in my medication today. What?
I said I'm sorry you had to go through that.
And it's like not excuses. It's just and then all of this other
Well,
stuff.
yeah,
I
of course.
Can't talk about that is happening with other stuff. That's just has me questioning if I even want to be a DA anymore. I've actually had people tell me I should run for governor.
I could see that absolutely.
Really?
Yeah, but I like you as a
would you
DA
vote
though.
for me?
Absolutely, yeah, without question. I think you have the bearing for it, and I think you are definitely capable of getting angry. Like I feel like a lot of women are not actually. They're not willing to get angry over things
You're
that they should be
meaning
angry
that in
about.
a positive way.
I absolutely yes.
Because usually when people say people are angry, if you won't like me when I'm angry, it's a bad thing.
Anger can be a very good thing if it's justified. There's righteous anger. It's not always a bad thing. Anger can feel like a negative emotion, but it's more of an emotion to cause us to action, so to speak. And as long as the action is justified and reasonable, right, then I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
That girl drove me up the fucking wall. She was literally all over the place, and she was literally like going back. The things she was saying were just. I know the judge probably heard it, but I was just over it.
Yeah, she definitely. I told her, I'm like, hey, I'm legally required, regardless if he did it. Can you tell me what happened? And she still lied. I'm like, okay, that's the one thing I really hate is when people lie to me.
Ready to join the DA's office.
Yep. Oh, actually, I forgot
So
about.
literally, like when she was like, "I'm not on my phone. I'm just putting it on silent."
Oh, that one.
And then 5 minutes later, her phone rings.
That was. I was laughing at that one. That was. As for the. What's it called? The Woody thing? Were you able to talk with Thorne about that?
I've talked to Hawthorne about it, but I feel like I don't remember the resolution.
It's
I
been a
was
bit.
very confused why he put it in the profile, and I was standing outside talking to him about it. But with the days that I've had, I don't even know if he even remembered why. Like,
It's been a
when I
while.
was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah. And today was a really bad day for him. So we had cops literally doing ex parte conversations with the judge today.
Oh, what does that mean?
That means, like, so if we're in the court and say I pull the judge aside to tell him something about the case without you there.
Oh, yeah, that's not good at all. There's a good reason for
Yeah.
why it's required for
Yeah.
to stop like gossip and
Yeah,
stuff
so
like that.
literally before the fucking hearing,
Oh, sorry.
the cops pulled the judge aside to talk to him. And I said, you can't do that. That's ex parte conversation. And like, we're not doing that. We're just planning the case. Found out from someone else that overheard it. They were doing ex parte conversation. And this was command from PD.
Did the judge not say anything to them?
I don't know. I left because I was really pissed off.
I can fully understand that. That's
Because guess what? I'm a witness for the other side, Liz. I recused myself from that case.
You've been going through quite a bit, have you?
Yeah, I literally like watched an officer get arrested that shouldn't have gotten arrested.
Oh, I heard about that. There was an officer who was kidnapped. Pryor, I believe, was kidnapped from the while he was being charged in court by another officer, and then this officer had the charges against him dropped entirely.
Mm-hmm. By the
That
DSO.
I really that kind of
Yeah.
feels like protecting your own. It doesn't seem right that someone who does an action like that would not get charged with it.
There was a reason.
Okay, as long as there's a reason, I'll trust you on that. I just didn't
I
want
also
to.
found out that we have medical malpractice of a lot going on, and yeah, it's a fucking disaster, Liz. And there's no checks and balances, and it needs to happen.
I was kind of worried.
Give me
It
1 second.
starting to seem like a lot of people were corrupt.
Hey, Dexter. Was in the hospital yesterday, hospital today. I have 2 men vying for my love, and I can't make up a decision. And one just gave me an ultimatum. And then I left that to come here to help the other one who was vying for my attention because I knew I was with the other one, and ended up in a court case with a woman who lied and perjured and contempted and all sorts of shit. It's great. I'm great. I'm totally fine. Oh, and half the police force is corrupt. Probably a good idea. And let's honestly, I don't know, maybe like I feel like shit's going I think I might run for governor. I don't really know what it means though. Like where's my what does it mean I get to do?
Get to govern. That's right.
That was the other one, but yeah. Yep. Yeah. You would have to get your bar license from a judge first. Okay. No, I don't know if she does bar licenses. I can ask. There is one around right now. I can ask her.
Is there anything else I wanted to?
Hey, just head down to the courthouse just in case.
Um.
All right, I just texted her. Okay, bye.
Let's see. Well, I did have not. Well, you're not corrupt, probably.
Huh?
There was a bit of an incident kind of. I was called for a SEREP where we had a person saying that there was officers trying to silence people. And I don't really know why, but almost like right after he said that, I just got this like really strange feeling that people might be, the police force might be kind of corrupt. Just I don't know why I got that
When was
feeling.
this?
What was that?
When
Oh,
was this?
Probably about like, was it like 6-ish hours ago, around then? Maybe a little bit before that.
Oh, yeah, it's been a day.
But what was his name? Oxford. Yeah, Oxford was apparently
Augsburg.
Oxburg.
Mm-hmm.
Oxford was apparently completely unaware of this corruption and was asking for more information in that regard. And apparently he
I'm
had.
gonna fill him in. He's a sensitive being right now, and I'm trying to protect him because he was one that was being accused of corruption, but I think he was actually trying to help, but he talked to the wrong people that snitched.
Yeah, after working with him, he seems very, very competent. I actually have a lot of respect for him.
Okay, I have a friend coming in for a bar license. How many cases do you have? The Woody thing?
Just that's it. That's the only thing.
Okay, I'll handle it either tomorrow or Sunday.
I was also recommended that I should appeal the Page Green case by Harry to the 13th Circuit.
Sure.
I probably am not the best person to be the lawyer on that one, but I can get the appeal going at least.
Yeah, I would
I
talk to another lawyer about that and then get that handled.
Yeah, I was told to email Gil about that. Yeah.
Yep. I need to check the fridge for food.
Who's doing them 5 stakers?
Oh, sorry, I forgot Burn was even there.
What can I say? I like a lot of meat in my mouth.
I was gonna say you just showed all that meat in your mouth.
No, you have another cop that's hungry.
Am I just hanging out here, or? Oh, can you let me out? Actually, I think I'm going to head to bed. I think I've been awake for like 24 hours now.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. I feel like I can keep going though, but that's probably bad. That's.
You get your rest. It's going to be a long fucking weekend, Liz.
Sounds fun to me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you have a good night.
Thanks, Liz. I'm sorry if I was spicy.
No, it's good that you were spicy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See ya.
My friend will be on the way.
I know it's for women. They tend to anger seems like it's like the one emotion that they're not supposed to display. I don't really know why, but for men, anger is like the one emotion that's socially acceptable to display. So it's almost like reversed, because women can show all emotions except anger, and for guys can just show anger, really, and have it be socially acceptable. I mean, and anger is usually, I've heard arguments, that anger isn't actually an emotion that exists, and is really just like a blanket term for other things like frustration, maybe like resentment or disgust, different levels of things. But as for what's it called, I do believe it is, anger can be very useful tool and motivator. If I guess not really used correctly, but if you focus it towards the right things. There very much so is righteous anger. Or righteous anger, there you go. It is interesting to me, though. I wonder why anger, though. It seems like, yeah, it feels strange to me, because maybe just because I'm a guy, showing anger doesn't seem like something that to be like afraid of, or even to be necessarily sorry about. Like if you're like angry over something justified. I was angry earlier today. I was real mad. I was real mad. Actually, I didn't. I recorded it. Let me see. I uploaded it to YouTube. I can upload it to Twitch as well, I think. Wait, wrong turn because I was talking. All right. I was real mad. And then I was thinking about how mad I was, which was making it more mad. my anger spirals pretty fast. It's not where I'm thinking about how mad I am, which makes me more mad, and then I'm like, you know what, that actually was justified, and I started to justify my anger about how bad that person's actions were. Being like, I'm gonna do something about it. Okay. Yeah, there you go. I'm going tonight too. Let's go to. I think I might do the ending recap, and then that's about it for me. Well, that is it for me, because I've been awake for like 24 hours now. Not that much. I've been awake for like close to that.
All right, you get it?
Thought that was Burton for a second.
Probably. Yeah, I think so.
You're welcome in advance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. You put on the ending recap thing. All right. Or I can just. It's awkward though with him. It's pausing. Can you? There we go. Oh.
I don't. I mean, it does say Sadie on it. Like you could win $3,000.
I show up in a bikini.
Okay. Listen. Where's the ending recap thing? Ending recap. I did though. I did. There was some runoffs. But I didn't. I was surprised we even got to learn about it. Because I was watching it. I was watching Peta stream, and I'm like, wait, this is great. This is amazing. This is such a good arc. Okay. But the I was wanting to see like the ending of it. I'm like, wait, I have to. Oh no, I have to roleplay. I have to roleplay. I can't see the ending of it too because that's that'd be knowing too much. But we did get the dregs of it. We didn't get the full chaos. Oh, maybe we got a part of it. Oh, fuck! I didn't sign off, didn't we? I can't answer that. Let me go off duty. Alright. One last sour up. No, I'm sorry. It's late for me. Best arc you've seen? It was a very, very good arc. I heard it from Penda's at the best. You know, you just need to do stuff and then double down on it. Do a bit and then double down on it. He's absolutely 100% right. I've learned that as Liz as well. That what's called the best way to have good arcs is to double down on things. I'm not sure if it is good arcs, but it's definitely a very good way. The problem with that though is you get the It was so funny. That message came up right as Harold and the cells was saying the police are trying to silence people, and like right after he says that, the admin message, I'm just like, for some reason I just have this strange feeling that the police might be corrupt. Or no, it was so funny. It was so funny. I do think maybe the I do feel like it maybe was a little bit almost too much, because I feel like having a message that like blatant to people is going to cause some people to want to you know like retroactively decide they want to do corruption. I don't think that's good. It's a little bit meta. So just saying this is allowed is probably not the best way to go about that. Granted, at the same time, I don't think people, regardless of the rules, like if they're going to lose their job or whatnot, I think people should do what their character would do, regardless if their character would lose their job because of it. You know, it's if that's what their character would do, that's if their motivations line up with that and all that, then they should do it. You know, if they get caught for corruption, then they get caught for corruption. It's not like a it's not like a well, wait, I think no, it's bannable, right? Corruption is actually bannable. Is that what's happening? Oh, it's a ban. Okay, I was misunderstanding. I thought they would just like lose all the positions. Okay. Like out of character, I thought they would just like remove the person from police if that was the case. But okay, never mind. If it's a ban, then that's I can see why. Why would corruption? Well, I can see. No, actually, I can see the issue. I was wondering. Okay, I'm like, what's wrong with that? The problem is people get the quickest way to build resentment is for people to feel that something is unfair. That's the fastest way. You will never find anything faster than that. And so because of that, if law enforcement were to be charging people in a corrupt way or not charging people in a corrupt way, there is going to be a lot of issues. That's why Harry was talking about it earlier, about how they had the different prison times, right? The one person was sent to prison with full time. The other person was like let go in the cells. That level of favoritism is that I guess she didn't really see it, but that kind of stuff breeds resentment. It's not good. And generally, the quickest way I've seen for a city to get like toxic, or at least from what I've seen on Onyx, is for people to feel like stuff is unfair. Like that's just stuff starts going downhill whenever that happens. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, I understand I understand. Like, honestly, I would. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was like, why is corruption banned? That seems like a strange thing. But now that I'm actually thinking about it, I can understand why it's a very controversial topic, because it can this very quickly get out of hand. As probably as shown tonight with prior. But rather than leaving breadcrumbs, I think it would be really interesting for them to do it in a more public fashion. So like them like knowing that their phone calls could be like subpoenaed or like tracked or whatnot, they instead go out and meet with the gang, like wearing like a mask or something like that, right? And then let's say someone follows them and sees them go to this mask store and then meet up with the gang. Or let's say an officer decides to detain them for some reason. It turns out that they're actually an officer under the mask or whatever. There could be cool things like that, like having some level of risk. You need some level of risk, not breadcrumbs, but risk. There is risk in corruption. That's the one. That's the part of it. That's honestly, that's probably why a lot of people like it so much. Is that there's a little bit of risk to it. It's the same thing for criminals, right? Criminals, they really enjoy the crime because a little bit of risk to it. If they could just do crime and not get caught, then what's the point? You know, they're not actually gonna. They would get bored almost instantly. There has to be a challenge, you know, and so I think corruption kind of fulfills that for the police, because police will get bored pretty easily. They do, and so corruption will fulfill that need for them to have some sort of challenge. I think there just needs to be other ways for them to have challenges, like that are like healthy, rather than something like corruption, which is going to cause a lot of issues. For sure, I can definitely think of ways that could create challenges for police officers, but I don't think I can do them at the moment. Maybe when Liz is a DA, I can try and or an ADA, maybe the DA if he gets up there. Let's go. If that can happen, I can try to not really fix things, but alleviate resentment. Because it's going to, or like make an atmosphere, do a bit of prevention to stop it from building up in the first place. Because it's, was it an ounce of cure is worth a pound of, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. It's very, very, very true. You need to stop the thing from like getting out of hand in the first place. Like if situation happens because of like a buildup, that means it's been building up for like weeks. It's not good, and so you need to stop that buildup before while it's building up. So I think there would have to be a very in-character reason for why your character is doing corruption. It shouldn't just be for like money. There should be like a good like backstory behind why your character is doing corruption. I feel like a lot of people don't have that. Very much so they don't have that. And so for that reason, they're just doing corruption because they think it's like cool or something. I'm trying to think of, I've never really had an idea. Well, actually, now that I think about it, Liz has done a little bit of corrupt stuff, where he's accepted money for, what's called? Accepted money for like giving up names to to one game member, and what's called? What was something else? Oh, and I guess telling what's called telling criminals how to get away with drug trafficking because they paid him. They paid him really well. He's someone who likes money, or I like money a lot. Oh yeah, that's great. The prior thing, that's amazing. It's really great. It's funny. It all started off as a joke, and then it starts to become real. He just doubled down on it, and he doubled down so much. People are like, wait, maybe there is something to this. I remember it was crazy seeing him get like drugged against his will by order of the police chief. I'm like, what the fuck? That's one of the most corrupt things I've ever seen. That was fucked. I didn't see it. No, that's spoilers right now. I can't see it in the moment. If it's happened, I try to stay like at least one day away from what happened, because so like one day behind, so that way I can not meta too much. I don't want things to be directly relevant whenever I'm going into RP. I want to be able to find out in character without any kind of meta possibly influencing my decision. But yeah, I thought I would be like, I could just no meta and then I just won't act based on it. But then I'm like, I started to, what was it? I noticed myself accidentally like using that information, not even meaning to. I would just use that information because I'm like, oh wait, didn't that happen? Or like, I know that, right? No, I didn't know that. No, that didn't. Let's go. Or that all that happened to a different character. I kept on messing up the memories as well. So it's hard, and so I'm going to. And so rather than restraint isn't really working because it's not restraint. That's the problem. It's that it's unconsciously. So then you got to do some form of restriction for it. Yeah, it's very difficult. I think I've been doing a somewhat decent job with lists. I think I've been doing a somewhat decent job with lists. In regard, there are some things like I don't think he probably would know as much random trivia as me. Well, not necessarily random trivia, but I research a lot of research quotations, but I just look up a lot of stuff that interests me, and so I have a very wide range of weird facts. That he also knows. I don't think he would. I don't think he would have been corrupt. That may be a little bit me. He's always supposed to be a good boy. He's supposed to be clumsy with his money, which I haven't been feeling at. That's it's me being miserly. All right, but let's do the ending recap thing. Let's do the actual ending recap. What has happened today? No, she's not on the server. I asked for her to be on the server. She's like, she said she only wanted to focus. It's hard to focus on 2 servers or 2 cities, and so she only wanted to focus on Onyx at the moment, which was very sad. I was very sad about that. But we saw her the couple of days ago for a couple hours on Onyx. I didn't stream it, but did I record it? I'm not sure if I even recorded it. Just hanging out and being like, oh, okay. Or things have changed and, it's good to see you. The reason that happened, though, was because, Kenny Bull, with Ricky character, left Lissa a voicemail to help him out in the cells. I'm like, alright, you know what? I was looking at my phone right when it happened. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm hopping on. And she happened to be on. I was like, okay, that's great. You'd have a 2-for-1. And then turned out the Ricky thing was already dealt with. I'm like, okay, well, let's hang out Penny. And that was fun. See, but as for what's happened, maybe I think I mean, I'd like her to come on the server, but I of course respect her decision. What's it called? Regarding what's happened today, let's see. Today, I have it up on YouTube, but I still need to upload the VOD. We got really angry at a cell rep very early on in the day. It's called. Usually, what I'll do is I'll just hang out here in the room, and when it's early on in the day, and I'll just have the duty on, and I'll be like playing a video game, and then look to see if I get any dispatch messages on the side. And then if I do get any, I'll hop off and help the person. Yeah, I don't know. Paige is, I don't know. She's both getting like favoritism and like disfavoritism. It's very strange. Yeah, like, so actually I do know that even like favoritism it's an unfairness, right? And so that ends up causing a lot of resentment as well. I found that's if the judges can do stuff and they don't get charged with it because they're judges, right? That's not okay. That's not okay. It really isn't okay. Yeah, that was messed up. That was actually messed up. Quote, you're gonna get 3 felonies unless you plead guilty. Like, what the? That's so messed up. What I've written down on my phone exactly. It was really messed up. What does that mean? Well, you're gonna get yeah, you're gonna get 3 felonies if you don't plead guilty. That was so messed up. And apparently a captain said that. I was like, what? A captain? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. How did he get there in the first place? A captain? That's insane. Yeah, this is I'm so angry. It's absolutely not acceptable. I would not back down on this. I was actually pissed. I was real pissed. Yeah. Certain ones let a lot slide than others. Don't it causes more issues than just sensing? Well, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. So, from Onyx, there was Maddox. Maddox was like a hate absorber. That and Riley Reed's for a while was like a hate absorber, where they were kind of like the face of like the cops that were the ones who were most giving criminals charges and the ones that were most causing trouble with criminals. That kind of stuff is okay to a degree. You need someone to be the aggro tank for the PD, or else it starts to become all cops are like this, rather than just this cop. You know what I mean? It stops generalization. It's a very good thing. Pryor's been doing that greatly. Pryor's been doing it really greatly. Actually, he's becoming the aggro tank for the PD. Penta always is. You know, Penta is always just an aggro tank. He's so good at it. He's so good at it. It's crazy. I'm trying my best with lists. I don't actually know how or why, but I do tend to become an aggro tank without meaning to. Without even trying to. This kind of happens without me knowing why. It surprisingly hasn't happened yet on what's called on Purple here. Very surprisingly, and I've done a lot of stuff that I thought would stir. I think it's because more people are okay with it just being relaxed and rather than making an issue of things. It's so funny though, because I think I'm very polite whenever I'm speaking to people, and so for this very polite guy to stir, it's so funny. You know, you just got to do things like really subtly, and it's it's so funny to me. I love doing it. I was planning on starting today with the complaint thing, and I did stir actually at the very end there. I was like, that's not acceptable, and what's going on? I think there maybe should be an example made out of him. That was kind of tough to say. I'm more of a agreeable person. I didn't want to like tell her to do something, but I do think that certain things need to happen if people are openly doing what's called coercing people into whatnot. It's not acceptable. Really old school RPers and a lot of refugees from other services. Huh. Yeah, I know for whatever reason, or not for whatever reason, a lot of the older big servers seem to have either died completely or like are living on life support. I don't know exactly what happened with that, but I've heard a lot of stories. And we know that over time things seem to degrade. That's just kind of how it works. You know, like things in motion will over time degrade. They move too much and they're breaking themselves down. That's true for a lot of things, so you need ways to repair. I think with corruption, that kind of increases the amount that degrades very fast, almost exponentially even. So it's very, very risky to do this. I do think it makes for great short-term stuff, but in the long term, I could see it causing a lot of issues. We'll see if it does, but I don't know. A lot of people don't or have difficulty thinking of the long term, but I can see how this could turn into so many like different bad things. I mean, maybe it's okay for it to turn into bad things. I don't think it's going to cause a lot of like I don't want to see another Onyx with all the judges being able to do whatever they want, and or what's called all the police officers, you know, not charging either each other, or I guess I heard the police officers were doing some of that, but we're being like an actual police gang rather than rather than just police. That kind of stuff isn't good. TFRP? I heard of that, actually. I heard that. TFRP, that was the, okay, I've heard of it. But I don't actually know it. I remember I watched Penta on Ignite for a bit. But I didn't actually see too much of it. TFRP, I've heard of it. I think Penta started on there or something like that. I didn't watch that far back. But other than that, I just have experience with Onyx and Purple. It's an old server, isn't it? A very old server. Oh, okay. And then NoPixel was the big server before Prodigy. Right? And there's like a third one too, right? I forget which the other one is. I haven't been keeping up too much. Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe I'm a little bit dooming too much. Maybe things are just completely fine. I don't need to worry about anything. Things are just going to work out. Interesting. SOing. I've heard of SOing actually. I don't know. I just ever heard of it. Don't actually know what it's about. Oh, and there's Badlands as well. Badlands was pretty big for a while, from what I heard. Apparently Franklin was a Badlands guy. Oh yeah, I remember. That's how the first time I ever watched GTRP was the Sheriff Eli stuff. Way back when. I wonder what happened to the guy. Okay, but let's see. What happened today? I'm getting sidetracked. What happened today? Yeah, we got angry earlier at the police officer who was captain. We didn't showcase our anger. We just let it slowly build within us and build resentment and hate. And then we decided to make a complaint about it in a way that would cause the maximum amount of stirring. Oh, was he? I thought he was like gone because I wasn't he like really big, and then I think he just took like a really big break, like a year-long break, something like that. He was like really big. I was kind of surprised to see like he stopped. Let's see. After that, then though, later in the day, we had the cell rep with. Oh wait, I didn't stream that, did I? Yeah, for whatever reason, I was feeling like I shouldn't stream that part. I don't know why. I just had a weird feeling about that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did hear about that. There was some sort of like weird thing that happened. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the weird thing was, but I remember there was like a weird thing, and everyone was like aware of it, but like not wanting to talk about it. And so we left because of that like weird scandal thing. Oh, what? That's okay. Okay, so he was actually. Okay, I'm understanding now. Huh. Alright, that person had an ego then. That's very much so thing. I mean, a lot of people have an ego, but it's... You need to know your ego and manage your ego. You can't let it get out of control. The best way I found to increase my ego is hear people say that hear people I roleplay with say they love my RP, and I'm like, that's it. That's all I need. I'm like, I'm happy with that. Let's see. After that, so we had a cell rep with Oxford. Don't think we streamed it. Where the guy was talking about how everything was corrupt. It was so funny. I'll upload the video. This for some reason I feel like I shouldn't stream it, but and then after that we had a cell rep with the clowns. And the clowns were kind of interesting. I expected them to be more clown-like, but they didn't really feel clown-like, but like super clown-like. But I could see how like their RP had like a lot of interesting components to it. Who's pinging me? But it was interesting. PurpleRP cops while green are great, but with all the experienced crims coming into purple, it's going to be a lot for the PD if they don't shape up. Experienced crims? I don't know. I've never seen something like that. Actually, no, I have. There was that the guy Bones. He was real smart. Like sometimes I'll see criminals who like know more than police officers regarding law. Like what? These guys know this stuff. Like even the what's it called? There was one of the clowns. He was talking about like what no contest actually meant and about how it was used. And I was like, wait, why does he have so much legal knowledge about this kind of stuff? Oh, well, I thought by experienced crims he meant like smart crims, but maybe that's not what you mean. I guess they don't necessarily need to be smart; they just need to be capable of getting away, right? So, crims are good at escaping. Oh yeah, and shooting. I forgot about the shooting part. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I know there's just so much crime in the server. It's really interesting. That definitely was absolutely not the case on Onyx. Onyx was like a very controlled crime where people could, where people kind of did this stuff and they just got money and that was it. But now on here it feels like there's crime happening wherever you go and you kind of have to like watch out for it even though it doesn't happen to you. Keep your head down or stay out of it. I was talking about the murder corner that was right next to the PD. I don't know why, but every time I've gone there, I've seen a crime happen there. It's really weird. Not every time, but like it's crazy. I've seen at least 7 different crimes there, and I've also gotten robbed there. So it's been the murder corner or the murder alley. Yeah, that's the Randall, right? James Randall. He plays the old guy. I know a lot of people really love his RP. I heard that James Randall was on the server, but I wasn't sure how true that was because I'm like, wait, isn't he like really big? I didn't think someone, and I thought he was like a big no pixel guy, so I was kind of surprised that someone like him would be on the server. I'm like, is that really true, or it's like people just? Let me see. Let me see. Wait, let me put it on the other one.
Seems like you're having more fun here than previously. Yeah, I talked to Coil last night, and basically I said word for word, I said pretty much every reason that led me to join NoPixel is no longer on NoPixel. Everything that made me want to join is gone. And I explained straight up, I was like, all the stuff that I miss from NoPixel is on Purple, and that's why I've been playing there. And he gets it. He understood that entirely. And that really is the simplest way to put it. All the reasons that I started RPing are just, they're gone. They're not there. You can't get guns easily.
Interesting.
You can't get cars easily. That's what I want. I want cars, guns, and I want to tell stories.
I do think that making crime so accessible is a very good thing.
It's been really nice meeting lots of new people. Seems like you're having more fun here than previously. Yeah, I talked to Coil last night, and basically I said word for word, I said pretty much every reason that led me to join NoPixel
Oh wait, then
is
replay.
no longer on.
Interesting. I haven't actually seen a stream, but interesting. Okay, I was wondering about that. I'm like, I heard someone reference James Randall in these cells for who gave them a weapon or something like that, and I was like, is that really the case, or is they just like saying a name? Yeah, I mean, honestly, once people try purple, they'll realize that it's really, really nice. It's really nice. But this corruption thing, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. This corruption thing can ruin it all. It still has grinding content. Absolutely has grinding content. I mean, I've done grinding content for. I've probably spent a good 30 hours, maybe even more than that, just grinding. You're gonna meta. I'm okay with a little bit of meta. Just a little teensy bit. Oh yeah, I already know that. I learned about that from who did I learn about that from? Was it from watching Panda stream? No. Oh. No, I think I heard about it from Harry, right? I don't know where I got that information. I'm fairly confident I didn't get out of character. I may have gotten the information out of character, but then I also got it in character. I know that for a fact, at least. Because I was making myself very aware of what kind of information I knew that was also that was meta, and to make sure absolutely not to talk about it if that was the case. I just need to be aware of the meta information I know. But that thing is whenever I knew about the information, it's always pressing my mind. I'm thinking about it. I'm always thinking about it. But yeah, I knew the PD was already going to do the restructure thing. I think it gives it a good RP reason for why they're doing it, a really good RP reason for why they're doing it. Now think about it, that's an amazing reason for why they're doing it. Oh, I mean, corruption is really good in the short term for something like this, but I don't know about the long term. That's the one I'm worried about. Is this in 2 months' time? Is this still going to be the same thing? That's in 4 months' time, is that going to be the same thing? In a year's time, is that going to be the same thing? You start to think a little bit farther in advance, and it starts to kind of But at least for the temporary, I think it's a very good reason. Yeah, that's for right now. It does feel really correct, and I'm glad that Pryor was able to do that, have his own arc and everything like that, and it wasn't even a really intentional thing. You just fall. That's the best arcs. You never plan. You fall into them. That's what I've learned. Liz was I never planned for Liz to be an attorney, but what's called, he kind of fell into it. It's so funny. The best arcs you never plan, but you just fall into them. It's great. It's going to be real interesting. We're going to have DA lists. It's going to be interesting. Liz applied for the DA on Onyx and just turned him down. I'm like, okay, well, all right. You applied for WTF on Onyx, they turned him down. I'm like, okay, well, all right. I kind of want to do stuff with a group now rather than just doing stuff solo as I had been. I don't really have the Wait, I just realized something. I can pace with the camera. Oh my, that means I don't necessarily need to pace it at all. Huh. Oh, that's still loud.
Help me, God! Get him away from me, God! Kill them! Shoot them! Shoot them!
Oh my.
Yes! Help me, Baker! Baker! Distraction!
There was a lot of people in front of them, and there's police officers there. For him to make the decision, that's That's crazy. He didn't get charged with that. Like, I feel like if you're gonna make crazy decisions like that, you need to like have some form of consequences because of them. Because you know you made that decision knowing it's going to be crazy, knowing that you could have like some sort of horrible thing happen from it. Going back on that, like you're saying, actually no, let me not double down. You gotta double down every single time. You gotta double down. Yeah, that's insane to me. That's so like, what the fuck? Like, do something about it. You know, it'd be really cool for him to like have lost his license and all that, and for like him to try and become like a normal person for a while. For him to still try and like maybe secretly do legal work. I don't just for everything. The best arcs you don't plan, you fall into them. But a lot of people are just so unwilling to even consider the change. And a lot of people are more than willing to help people what's it called, that they consider to be their friends or whatnot. So what's this text? Why does it keep saying that's unread? Weird. Okay. All the cops and the DAs will say that last good defense attorney is going 42. Yeah, I know Liz and Harry have like a really good relationship. Phoebe and Liz seem to have a very good relationship as well. I was kind of surprised all right, I'll trust you on that for the reason thing. I wasn't expecting him to say that. That was I wasn't expecting to say that. I was like, okay, interesting. I didn't realize that the trust was there. That was kind of like the flow. Yeah, that was Harry. Yeah. He said he was like a philosophy major, and I'm like, oh yeah. I love philosophy. I love psychology and all that as well. But you know, philosophy, that's I haven't really ever talked about philosophy or even like researched it too much. And most I read the Republic. By who was it that wrote the Republic? I forget who was. That was decent. It was a pretty good one. But it just felt like a way to like logically come to an answer. I'm like, wait, can people not like just do this automatically? Like, I didn't really understand why. It didn't really make sense to me why. It's like explained to me how to do something. I guess it would be like the most basic of basic things. I'm like, okay, that's. I guess normal people don't have this capability. Maybe Aristotle. No, it was it starts with an S. Socrates. Yeah. And then yeah, he's considered like the founder of philosophy or something like that, or whoever, I believe. And I tried like researching a little bit of philosophy, and I'm like, what is philosophy? And all I got was this like, it's this ways to like reason. And I'm like, I already have this, and I have ways of doing it like even maybe in like a better fashion. I understand how to do this. It's not like something that's it was weird. So I'm self-learned philosophy in the sense that everything that all my philosophy I've considered deeply for myself, but apparently that translates very, very well to like real like past and history philosophy and whatnot. I don't know why. Yeah. I believe Socrates wrote the book on about Aristotle or something like that. I forget which one it was. Or Aristotle wrote the book about Socrates. I forget which one. Trav Hyper. It'll be interesting. Oh wait, we need to see. I do need to get some sleep though. Let's see what's happened. Let me recap for real. After helping the clowns, we then went to see, I think we had some cell reps down at the PD. I think we drove our scrap truck back that was completely useless. Doesn't even have chunk. We had the so we just wasted another 4K, of course. We had the, what do you call that? I think we had sour ups. I'm trying to remember now, but it's been a good bit, and I'm a little bit tired. We had a bunch of sour ups. We had 2 bench trials actually today, like the first ever bench trials, and we had 2 of them. We've been in the server for almost 2 weeks now, and we haven't had a single bench trial. Now we have 2 of them in the same day. I don't know. It's then once they start commenting, no. The first one I wasn't too sure about. I feel like there was maybe a little bit too high a burden of proof there, but I understand what she meant. For why she did find it that way. Emma. And I got to understand how she works as a judge as well, which is very important, because I had one of the moments where I'm like, oh, I understand. She's one of those judges, which means it's really, really easy for me to work over. Whenever I like have my thought process is like somewhat similar to another person, it becomes really, really easy to work with them, because I understand like how they work and they understand how I work, and it becomes okay. We have an understanding. We have an understanding, exactly. Like Phoebe. Like Phoebe has like a somewhat understanding of how I work. It's like she was like she understands, you know, that I'm a little bit maybe a little bit more autistic than I let off, but that I didn't understand that it was rude to call someone angry. I was like, what? I still don't understand why that's considered rude, and it seems like a strange thing. But she's like, usually it's a bad thing to call someone what's called angry. I'm like, wait, why? She didn't have an answer for me. It's because I don't know, it's some like weird social thing or whatever. But I don't agree. Anchor is a very useful tool if used and focused in the correct way, in the correct direction. You have righteous anchor. The idea of the paladin, what's called? It's, I don't know, like fighting off the bandits or whatever. But let's see. We had the chronic liar girl who just lied. I don't think she just like told us like one truth almost. It was real bad. Usually people like would say like a bit of truth, or like they'll say a lot of truth and then make a small lie. She was only saying lies, from what I understand. It was very. I don't think I heard a single truth from her. It's weird. I've never seen someone like that. That's interesting. What's it called? It's really interesting actually, because that's there must be like some sort of like where somebody like consciously lied to that degree. It's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen it before. Let's see. As for, we had the talk with Phoebe finally. I think it was a fairly good one. I was hesitant to have Burton there talking about it, because I do know like that cops kind of protect their own, and I don't want them knowing that one of them might be made an example out of. Usually I don't ever do that. Usually I'm like okay with whoever being in the room when talking to someone, but that was like maybe one of the first times. I can think of at least, that where I'm like, maybe we can do this without this person here, and they're like, okay. Usually I hate that, doing that kind of stuff. I hate it. It's annoying to me. But when people do it to me, but now I did it myself for the first time. It feels really weird. But that's because I'm like there needs to be something that happens because of this, and I don't want that person like getting warned or aware that something might be coming down on them. You know, you kind of have to go a little bit sneaky about this. Line up your duckies. Put them in a row. But other than that, I don't think anything else happened. I think, right? Yeah, I don't think anything else happened. Pretty sure, at least. We talked with Harry quite a bit earlier. I think I was recording that part. Yeah. But that's what's happened today. All right, let's see. Let's find someone to read real quick. Reading. Should we raid Phoebe with our repeatedly 5 viewers? Oh, of course. No, let's read Ash actually. Oh, wow. Oh wait, you want me Scarlet Kitty Paws? Who's this person? Let me see. Scarlet Kitty Paws. Where are they? She's doing encounters. Sure, we can raid her. All right. All right, we'll give him a raid. Okay. See, I need to do the ending bit, or not. It's not a bit, but I need the ending portion. So, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. I appreciate you. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.